to make it go faster, and it just was an accident. Really hard to see anything.
Yes.
It wasn't a bash.
I don't see anything. When I see the video, I don't see anything.
No,
I don't see anything.
Maybe just when you're kicking it up.
It's okay.
Ja,
Okay.
så der kan komme ned. Der er noget med dem, der skal vide i hvilket lige der er lidt bøvlet.
Okay.
Lea. Kom herover. Skid der med dem. Can you tell Clara and Alice that they need to come to the commentary box immediately because they haven't done their visualization?
Josephine Schulman.
Huh?
Who, sorry?
Josephine from
Germany.
and Alice from Italy.
Okay, so Alice, sorry, no Clara, sorry, it's Josephine from Germany and Alice from Italy. You need to come and do your reference. That would be great. Anyhow, we're back in the arena. We have
from Germany.
Guys,
Yeah, but how old is she? Because if Josephine is under 15, she doesn't have to come.
Under 15 also. I think so.
If she's under 18, she needs to come. If she's under 15, she doesn't need to come.
You take the points in this one. And then at the top,
I'm calling someone from the camp.
She coming down, she had her last socks, the blue in the middle of Kira. Comes down, and like the blue, she like the blue.
Nå, det der. Okay, så spørger jeg lige Mads, når han er færdig. Det gik rigtig godt ud over dem, der ikke er kommet.
Hallo Ove, moin. Josephine Schumann, weißt du, wie alt die ist? Unter 15 oder noch oder über?
Kelly. Oui, je
Donc,
Oui, je suis.
es ging darum, weil sie
These have a problem with the, it says something in the program and some other thing in the internet. So can you help them? It's something about the order.
Okay. Es ging darum wegen Visualizer. Danke, Ove. Wäre sie über 15, hätte sie noch pusten müssen. Und, ne? Ist geklärt. Danke. Ja, ciao. Okay.
Did they get here or? What are we doing now? Litter is your next race.
I will be with you as soon as I have to pay some folks now. So just pick on me when you need this for.
Yeah. After the race.
So I'm just
What's the score to
MG-Scoreboard.
You can.
You know, versus Germany.
I'm on that. I'm just looking
Yeah.
now.
And then you go up in the menu.
Yeah.
And then there should be, let me see.
C'est notre. Je voulais.
Yeah, yes.
La meglio.
Cioè io ho sempre segnato a 7, cioè è sempre stata a 7, l'altra parte lì era 7.
I'm not sure what I'm doing now.
That's for what? Session 3. Happy days.
You got it.
She said,
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so
Wait.
I see that. Ok, c'est juste pour ça. We are at elimination. For the black elimination for day 4, and when day 4 they lost the chocks, and we took the chocks not to take the horse.
right, okay.
They need to take the horse before the pick up.
Yeah. Okay, so sadly we do have a elimination in that it was for the black. When you lost your pony, you need to grab your pony before you took the socks. So sadly that was an elimination for you guys. So we are doing sword. Bia goes charging into the arena. As they all do. I've got sword. They're doing little lifters. So miss for everybody bar the green.
She lost and then pick up.
So it is Nina on the far side. We have Pia in the middle there going very strong as well. And now we've got Emma as well coming down. We have the red and Margot and then the black and Leah. But over on the far side, it's another good scoop there by Nina. She's coming down for her second litter. Emma is now playing catch up, but Emma is charging and she's trying to catch up. It's these two in play now. At the moment, it's a good scoop again by both teams, by both riders. So who's going to come across the line first? It's going to be Nina, it's going to be Emma, it's going to be Nina just from Emma. And then we've got Mia working very well in the middle. We have the black of Leah. She's working very well over this near side. Couple of problems over on this near side for the Reds. So we shall see how they get on with that. We have Sheila. I think she has her last litter on her cane now. So she is going to come down, I do believe. Yeah, and she is. There she comes. And then Leah, you have had on your last litter, so you have come across the line, and I've prepared all now. I'll let her. She comes across. Well done to you. And it is just Margot. Just keep on feet race. And it's a placement. And across the line you will come. Next race is Carter, so this is going to be quite quick.
Can you ask Max to come, because I don't think I've gotten any link to the live stream today, and I think it's a new link every day. Max from Germany.
Max from Germany, who is helping us with the live stream. If you must get to the comment box, please. Max from Germany, who is helping us with the live stream. If you come to the comment box.
Do I need a new link for the live stream today?
Yes, I've got a link.
Sometimes it takes them a little while.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Signe, jeg regner med at være linjedom nu her, ikke?
Jo, det gør du. Ja, det regner, ja, det er korrekt.
Godt.
Jeg har lidt svært ved at overskue tingene lige nu, men jeg skal betale nogle regninger, og det skal bare gøres. Jo, det skal jeg nok. Ellers så skal du bare slappe af. Gør du det? Nå, ja, okay. Jens, lige om 2 sekunder, så skal vi lige tjekke bestyrelsesfacebooken, og så skal vi lige snakke sammen. I will take this seat. You send them next to you?
Okay, so it's Carlton. It's going to be very quick. So they're away. So, 4 riders, Ryan Stone, Emma charging to the top, closely followed by Pia as well. She's going well. But it is Emma now who's etching out a bit of an east from Sweden, and then everybody else playing catch up. And it's Emma over on the far side, this near side, we have the green of Nina. She's also going very well. In the middle of Pia going very well, and Margot as well. But it's Emma at the moment. She's going very strong over on that far side. She's going to go across the line. She takes this one quite comfortably. It goes on the floor for the red as the blue up here comes across. The green and Nina, she comes across. And then we have Greta in the middle. And Leah in the middle. And then we just have the red of Margot to complete.
Okay.
Oh, we have some scores. We have some scores for you guys. So, I will give you your little bit of scores, and then I shall give you your overall. So, on little lifters, Margot, you took the 2, Pia, you took the 5, Emma took the 6, Nina, you took the 7, Loretta took the 3, and Leah took the 4. So, Margot, you are moved on to 70 points. Pia has moved on to 50. Emma, you have moved on to 92. Nina has moved on to 91. Maria is not moving. Coletta has moved on to 55. And Leah, you are now on 52. We are moving on to the hula hoop race. Those scores were after litter and not Carlton. They will move up to litter. Carlton scores are now in. So Margot, you took the 2, Leah took the 6, Emma, you took the 7, the win in that one. Nina, you took the 5, Valetta took the 4, and Leah took the 3 in the Carlton race. Okay, so you're listening to go. They're away. So on to the top they go. And they're all off their pony, so who's going to get through the tie the quickest? Who's going to show the first? It's a good run there by Nina. It's also a good run for Margot on the far side, but it's Nina just, I think, from Margot. Ever comes charging down. And then we've got the black up there, and over on the far side, the blue up here, and that just leaves the letter in the middle to come down. So your next race is Mug Shuffle. So assistant referee, for the next heat, if you could start getting yourself ready, please. We've got 2 more races in here. So assistant referees for the next heat, if you can start to get yourself ready. You need that back, do you? Okay, so I need for yeah, but I need this. Can I just shout for the assistant referees? So we're going from heat 2, 3. I'll be heat 4 now, won't it? No, we've got that in there. Heat 5. So we've got yeah, we've got them in, so that one's out. Is it this one? Stephen. Oh yeah. Assistant referees next one for heat 2, heat 5, isn't it?
Sorry, if you're
assistant referees, heat 2, session heat 2, heat 5 referees. Yeah. Okay, so assistant referees, if you can come and make yourself ready, please, or get yourselves ready. We do have 2 races to go in this. We need assistant referees from Anna Tams, Teresa, Sophia, Louise, Valentino, and Martina. If we can get you assistant referee over here, please. Scores for Hula Hoop, Margot, you took a 6, Mia, you took a 3, Ebert took the 5, Nina took the 7, Letta, you took the 2, and Leah took the 4. So, Margot, you have moved on to 78. Mia, you have moved on to 59. Ebert has broken the 100 mark, she's on 104, as has Nina. Nina is now on 103. Maria, you are winning. Loretta, you are now on 61, and Leah, you are now on 59. So it's Mug Shuffle. Who's going to charge? Who's not? It's a good one in the middle. So turning at the top, we have green and Nina, the yellow up. Oh, it goes on the floor. Commentate goes. Emma comes across the line, then we've got red over on the far side. The red of Margot, they've had a good run. And we've got the black Avlia, and then also the blue up here coming across. Oh, black has gone back, so they're correcting the mistake, and Leah is correcting her mistake in the middle. So, coming across next, it is Nina, and that just leaves here to complete. So, one more race to go, guys. One more race to go, which is your flag flyers. So, assistant referees, if you can start to make your way to the arena, please. Race is okay, I think. Yes. Yeah, race is okay. Happy days. Okay, so the live stream is up and running now. So if you're watching on the live stream, good morning to you guys. It's a lovely, beautiful summer morning here in Valentine. Okay, so and we're away. It's the flag 5 race. So put in the top forever for Nina. And then we've got the blue up here, not too far behind as well. Over on the far side, black Leah goes strongly, but it is in the middle. It's Ever on this one. She comes flying down. Ever's going to take that one by a country mile, and then Pia's had a good run. We've got the red one, Margot, they've had a good run, and Nina comes across the line. Loretta comes across the line. And that is just going to leave Leah to complete that race. So that was the racing, guys. Well done. Remember, guys, to please leave your hat silks here. Leave your hat silks, and then if you can exit the arena over by the far gate, over by the Danish flag. So the gate by the Danish flag. If you can exit the arena over that side of the arena, please. Okay, so well done, guys. Well done to all. So we are now going to ask our next team to come in, our next assistant referees to come in. So if you can please make your way to the arena. I will give you your scores in just a moment, and I will give you your overall scores in just a moment as well, as we are all fighting for the all-important semi-finals. So the race is good for. Race is good for all the riders there, so we have your flag 5 scores in. Margot, you took 5. Patty, you took the 6. Ever took the 7. Nina took the 4. Maria obviously 0. Letta took the 3. And Leanne took the 2. So your overall scores. Margot, you finish on 89. Pia, you finish on 70. Eva, you finish on 118. Nina, that's not overhand ripple. Nina, you finish on 110. Letta finishes on 68. And Leah, you finish on 63.
Can you go with Anna in his 5?
Yeah, of course I can. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, of course I will. Absolutely. I'm more than happy to.
My head is just not working right now. No, it's not doing what I want it to do.
Yeah.
So every time I try to remember a number, I forget when I have to put it in.
Yeah. So that's going
Okay, so I haven't got a list in front of me. I shall just see if I can get a list in front of me on my phone. Let's just give us 1 second. So we need to go to heat. Oh, heat 2. Here we go. Heat 2. This is getting good. I'm getting really tech savvy here. Okay, so we are now on heat 2. So we want assistant referees, please, from heat 5. So have we got an assistant referee for Anna?
Yeah, over there.
Do we have an assistant referee for Teresa? Yes, we do. Good. Do we have an assistant referee for Sophia? Sophia? Yes, that is very good. Louise? Do we have an assistant referee for Louise? Yes. Do we have an assistant referee for Valentino? Yes. Do we have an assistant referee for Martina? No assistant referee for Martina? No. Yes, we do. Okay, good. We have an assistant referee for Martina, so we have all our assistant referees. That's really good. So I will give you your names, riders. So Matthew, if you have to keep my pronunciation. Matthew, you are in lane 1. Cesar, you are in lane 2. Sven, you are in lane 3. Ayla, you are in lane 4. Melina, you are in lane 5. Kina, you are in lane 6. And Mathilde, you are in lane 7. So they are your lanes. Matthew, you are coming in with a score of 72. Cesar, you come in with a score of 45. Sven, you have 81. Ayla, you have 76. We have Melina on 71. Gina, you are on 58. And Mathilde, you are on 88. They are your scores coming to the arena. We are setting up the sword lancers race.
MC. Jeg var færdig, Søren. Ja.
Donc ça va être tout crack pour la nuit, donc si on va faire un point effectivement sur les serveurs, la dame c'est 12e, on va les poules. Merci.
Okay, so we are getting ready to start this first race. The whistle has gone. It's your second heat of the under-18 individual competition. It's getting very hot out here again. As is the competition. It's a good clean level break, so they go charging to the top. This is going to be a fast heat. So who's going to collect their sword and come down first? It is over on the far side. It is White. Oh, White's go. So who's going to go back? Who is going back? Let's see. Anybody? Anybody re-entering the arena? Yep. One. So I think the red of that one came first. So I think that was a good win there for Mathieu. We've got the blue of there. They went back. And we've got the black over on the far side. The black of Brazil. They go back as well. It's about correcting these mistakes. One's off the pony, one's on the pony. Who's going to have the fastest correction? Both of them are across the line. And both of them are back over the line to field of play. So quite rightly, this is going back. Oh, we've got another one in the field of play. So purples have gone into the field of play. Does everybody have their razors? I will do that. Yeah, we have our sword rings. We have our sword rings. Referee is saying yes, the race is good. So I will update you on your points, guys, as soon as I get them. We are now setting up for the socks and buckets race. Okay, so we are setting up for the socks and buckets race. I can see my esteemed colleague and much better looking person over there, Mr. Stephen Chorley. Good morning, Mr. Stephen Chorley. How are you? I'm sure you are well. You will have his dulcet and lovely tones on the mic later on, I am sure. Just don't mention football. So we are just waiting to start this race. I'm not sure what we are. Ah, your son has gone. And they're away. So we've got a miss in the middle there. And that is the yellow, so they're going back. So we have got coming back down. It's the white going strong at the moment. We have they're in a carnage in this ring at the moment on these socks and buckets race. Who's going to show first? We've got the red and Matthew going back up. They've overshot. Over on the far side, it's the white. They've done a cracking job in this. Everywhere else is just a carnage in this ring. Who we got coming down now? We've got the yellows, we've got the greens. Over on the far side, purple have had a good run. Blues, they get a good put in there. That's a good dunk. That was the blue of that. And then we have the red of the two coming down. And that just leaves the black on the field to compete. And your whistle has gone. Your next race is Little Lifters. Your next race is Little Lifters, guys. So as soon as I have the scoreboard updated, I will update you. Okay, so your scores for Sword. Matthias took the 7, Cesar took the 3, Sven, you took the 4, Alia took the 5, Melina took the 6, Ida, you took the 1, and Phil, you took the 2. Yeah, it's fine. They'll have it right in the comment box. I'm just shouting what I see, but they'll have it right in there. Yeah, I'll make sure that they.
I read the colors for you.
Thank you.
You want it or just for later?
What?
You need it or?
Yeah, now I'll go. So we might have an option. We home for the rest of the competition. Destiny or Proxy.
Okay. Okay, it's good to see you both there, those for this very tricky little place. So it is the blue in the middle to show. So then red, black, and purple. We've got two types of order on the far side, the light up the little badge as well. And then we've got the yellow and the green. It's a mix of the blue. So it's the black now going to the round border. So they're having a good run over on the far side. White and going strong as well. So we've got the turn back up to their final two now. This is going to be very tight. It's another good pick there by Black. So on the last one, I think they are. So we've got the Black coming across the most of the time to this one. Then we've got the blue. Then we've got the red. Over on the far side, white having a couple of issues. So just a bucket. That's gone down very well. And then we've got green coming across. Or are they? There's coming across. And then it's a miss for the purple. So they are going to have to go back and correct that. Yellow's coming across. bar side. So we'll go back into correct their problem. And there is the house done.
Hi, my name is Sister. I am calling because do you speak the English for any reason? Okay. I talked to a Danish worker yesterday, and he told me to call to clarify if my package was ready to hand out today because we have some toll to declare, and he did the paperwork yesterday, and it should be ready to be picked up at 12 o'clock. But before I'm coming, because it's quite a lot of packages, I just want to know if it's okay to be picked up at 12. Yes, it's 1CC, like sorrow, C, 886 W 3004414791133. Oh, just one, just the C as a zebra. So one, yeah, 886 W 3004414791133. Yes, they told me when I would pick it up, I could just pay it, but they told me that I need to clarify if all the paperwork were ready, so when I came, I could pay the extra tax that was on it, because I could pay it directly when I got there. But
And we're ready for a curtain. So, who's going to be one of those? I think the top in the middle right now, very still for the moment, goes on the far side, red, blue, yellow, and green. They're not too far behind as well. It's the black at the moment, just showing from everybody else, but for the purple. All on the right is getting fantastic. Brilliant in here, there's the target down, who's going to move? Who's got the red? Who's the red? The yellow, the red, the green, blue, black, and white. I'm going to call it how I see it, that might not necessarily be your order. And that means purple in the blue.
Can I see the video first?
Yes.
It's the fourth time pitch right now.
okay, why should that be wrong?
Coffee's not bad actually. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, but it's because I have great. Instead of you sending it
And
to
milk,
me,
Steve.
I will pick it up directly and pay
And
when I
milk,
arrive.
Steve, as well.
Yeah.
So they won't give it to me before I
It's
pick it
the
up.
next race. It's Las Vegas.
So,
It's Qatar.
that was your part of race. I shall see.
Yes, but I will pay at the warehouse. I will go to the warehouse, pay it, and pick it up myself. He said so. He said I could come there by 12 o'clock and pick it up.
Okay, Okay, so
Can we see the?
I shall give you your score after this is a Christmas. You took the 5.
What are the riders?
There, you took the
Yeah. So white and blue.
Sven took the 3.
Where?
I go and stop the game.
Yeah.
Ayla
Do you
took
have
the
a number
4.
for the
Lena,
Danish
you
department?
took the 2.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah.
get
You took the 7. So now, Matthew, you have 86.
I
There, you are on 57. Sven,
But I
you
didn't.
took
go back.
Ayla, you took the 19. Lena is
Yeah,
on
because I have black, but
Yuga is on 61, and the third you have moved up to 98 points. We are moving on to the Hula Hoop
I
race.
don't know. He was the guy who made all the papers ready for the show and text.
Take that.
You called him.
No, in fact,
I didn't catch the second bit. Coffee, 2 sugars? No.
1, 2.
yeah.
Okay. But then you didn't. I think I got his number on my phone from yesterday, so maybe I can just call on that number and see if it works.
It doesn't. No problem. We will go back.
Okay, so, good clean level break.
And my name is Easton.
We are going to charge in the top. We're going to go through that tire. Who's going to come back now after going through that tire? That's a cracking run by the white and the yellow and the red. Oh, we've got a loop pony, guys. We've got a loop pony. We've got the rider. We've got them running as they come across the line. Blues come across and red will come across. So we do have a loop pony. I'm sure they will go and get themselves reunited.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, stop. Okay.
so we have some Italian supporters on the top there again. They are getting the full song already.
No, because it is not so sensible.
Yeah.
No problem.
There you are, whistle handle. So we have 2 races left in this heat. So assistant referees from the next heat, if you can start making your way to the arena, please. I'm sure the riders are getting themselves warmed up. We have a flag.
Yes.
Do we have a flag?
Oui.
N'est pas les...
Video check.
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses, toi?
Luigi, un attimo che abbiamo un problema su un arrivo.
Si. Le rider...
Oui, quand il tombe, il va chouponner. Oui.
L'autre s'est arrêté. Déjà arrêté. Bah,
So we're setting up for mug shuffle. We've got a little bit of a discussion going on in this country box here.
J'ai l'impression qu'il garde le poney passé. Voilà. Donc vérifie. Mais je reste l'impression. Il est bien arrêté en effet, mais pour moi il ne fait plus de geste parce qu'il voit le poney passer. Oui.
Stay. No problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Luigi, un attimo che abbiamo un problema con un arrivo.
Yeah.
Après, comme nous tous, on juge pour prendre l'assurance, mais je dois vous montrer que en train de faire un mec à l'image. Et en effet, vous êtes bien positionné, je crois que le double que tu as fait hier. Parce qu'il y avait de la pression, c'était. Par contre, après, voilà, on continue à travailler, mais comme nous tous, dès qu'on lâche un peu,
When I stop there,
Yeah. Could you maybe try the other video?
yes.
The video of the line. Yeah.
Is this one. But now we have lost. No, I don't think we will be able to see.
Oh. Okay, but then what should I do about the points? Because I have like
No,
3
one
ratings.
problem. Ok, Luigi, dobbiamo recuperare una corsa precedente.
Sì,
Un attimo, perché tanto non possiamo andare avanti.
quindi sì, però ti posso chiedere una cosa, così io ritorno.
Sì.
Volevo un attimo vedere quello spezzone.
Luigi, abbiamo perso tutto perché siamo ancora a 2 corse fa, capisci perché ti sto dicendo? Siamo fermi. Allora, quindi dove si vedono i file? Qua? E questo qui? E questo qui? E questo? E questo? Sì, ok.
No.
Ah, no, questo sì. Ok, allora la camera dell'arrivo, qual è la 2? La camera dell'arrivo.
Okay,
One more, no.
could you maybe...
Start line,
Start line, 206. La 1?
come IP lo dici?
Sì.
Non lo so.
So we are moving
Non sono-
on to optional. We are just having a video check, guys. So just stand down a second while we just do this video
Questa
check.
qui?
So
Sì. Benissimo.
just
Allora, ora
right,
io
just
devo
have a
andare a
walk around
vedere
and
qua,
stand down a
questo qui
second
cos'è?
while we do this video check.
Questo è 9
Questo qui è ora, no? Però,
No, questo è già
ma non è i cartoni. Siamo fermi ai cartoni, capito?
Allora.
Comunque la 1 devo cercare. Allora, la 1903 è troppo. Cerchiamo la 1, cerchiamo la 1, 903, 902, 902. Dobbiamo andare indietro. Alle 9. Sì.
Ja.
No, it's fine, but
La
in
1
this
qua.
absolute, that's
Questa è la 1. È 901.
Questa qui è la 1.
Perché la 1 qua? Non è l'ultimo numero dell'IP?
Di 1. Qui siamo già. Perché questi qui sono i cartoni, no? Sì. Ok? Quindi ora qua ci dovrebbe essere la partenza.
Can you say them? We are checking
The order.
the earlier finish.
Oh,
Okay.
Earlier game, yes.
elimination.
Yes.
Ok.
No,
allora,
we're waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
Later,
one more.
I have to see if we have elimination or not in this.
We have to check the order and then they
We
have
have
to
to
check.
check.
Okay.
Ok, ma ora qui ci
Okay, so we are just checking the order of a race, the order they finished in. We do still have a pending elimination. We need to have a video
Okay.
check on that
Yeah.
as well.
So I think we have the
So
white.
just stand down
The
and
white?
The white.
Not to be
And
ending
the one there is
this
this one.
This
one.
Yeah, that's, I think that's
Blue, white, blue, and then
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
That's no problem.
I also
Ok, Luigi,
Ok.
abbiamo finito questo. Se vuoi
Sì,
vedere
poi-
qualcosa, ce la posso fare.
Allora abbiamo l'istruzione della maglia blu col cap nero, che è la ragazza di Sabrina, sul...
Ma vuoi vedere qualcosa? Allora, dimmi cosa vuoi vedere che te lo faccio. Sulla dove? Sulla D1,
sulla
sulla
via,
D3?
vai sulla via di fondo.
Allora, sulla D3, questa qui non è la linea di fondo.
No.
The
black hat on
La D4.
maybe on the purple,
Ok.
but
Dunque, allora, qua sono sulla linea di fondo.
ok.
Ok?
Vai, fai il gioco.
Però ora bisogna capire a che ora adunque. Allora, qua, che gioco era? Che gioco
È
era?
l'ultimo. Quindi vai dalle
No,
8:50.
no, è così perché mi sono fermato a segnare perché nel frattempo te l'ho dato via. Quindi questo qui alle 9. Che gioco era? Te lo ricordi? Il pneumatico? Pneumatico, ok, allora siamo qua.
Here and then they called me yesterday and I was paid. So
No, ritorno indietro.
Qui hanno già giocato, ok? Qui. Ok? Torno indietro?
Torno indietro. Sì,
Sì.
un po' di sposto.
Sì, ok, faccio così.
Qua,
The
ecco
black.
qua. Torno indietro.
This is the black.
Yes. Look at.
now
No,
Io indietro.
Anch'io lo so.
C'est bon là?
Ma lui va così? Sta andando? Sì.
Ecco.
Ok.
Che look?
Oui.
Vuoi che fermo lì?
No, vai naturale.
Vado naturale.
Sì. Adesso ora fermo.
The black.
No, but toi qui prends la décision. Romain,
Sono indietro.
Ouais.
Ok, sono un po' indietro, sono
Là, après, il faut qu'on prenne une décision. Hein. Il faut plus arrêter là.
stanno partendo.
Sì, sì. Sì, questa è stata un po' più lunga come partenza.
Ok.
Oui, stava al passo e si è fermato.
Oui, sì.
Ok, Black Cat, c'è il viola? Elimination of Black Cat for viola, on the parkour.
Oh, so obstruction. So
Obstruction.
black on purple, yes. Okay, so sadly we do have an elimination, and it is for the black. Oh, who was that? The three of you are eliminated in that one. You obstructed the purple hat, so sadly that is no points for the black cat in that race. So, I think we are now ready to go again. We have done our video checks, we have got our orders resorted, and I will give you the points and the updates as I get them. So we are now moving on to mud, warm-up shuffle. So, good clean level break. Who's going to take a risk? Who's going to play it safe? We've got problems on this near side for the yellow, so they're off. At the top, we've got a couple at the top coming down already. We've got a couple on the floor. We've got a good run here in the middle for the greens and the blues and the black. Good run for those guys. The white, they go back. And blues go back, and reds go back. It's a bit of carnage again here at Rosebeck on this mug shuffle. We have mugs on the floor all over the place. Yellow are coming down, they're cruising. Are they going to steal points? Blues come across, and then the white, and then the purple, and then the yellows. And let's just leave a couple to complete. Not quite sure what's going on. Your whistle has gone. So that was mug shuffle. We are moving on to flag flyers. Okay, so next heat we are going to need assistant referees for Margot, Aya, Ebba, Nina, Galetta, and Leah. So referees for Margot, Aya, Ebba, Nina, Galetta, and Leah. If you can make your way up to the arena, we've got one race left in this, the flag flyers, and then we are going to move straight on to heat 3. Heat 3 is looking quite a strong heat, so I'm going to be looking forward to this one. The iPad one. Okay, we haven't noticed this is the iPad crashed, so we are just trying to get that back up and running. I shan't put my music on it because it's terrible.
always.
I anticipate.
Now it's great, but
I suppose that we was going to start with day 3.
Okay.
So because I listened to you, but I didn't watch
You
what
are
was.
one race early. Oh, we have music back. Here we go.
Because I listened to you, but
Yeah.
I didn't watch.
What's happening? I didn't say one word. Okay, so it is flag flies time. And we're away. Charging to the top they go. So they're coming down the run there by the black. So it's black on red at the moment. It's black coming down, heading over on the far side for red. So it's yellows for black and then white and then purple. Over on the far side the red. Come across in the middle of the green there, just correcting their mistakes. We've got blue on this near side as well. They're still working. The yellows are jumping back on. Problems for yellows. So we've got green coming across and blue. And that was your flag flyers. So, well done guys, if you can leave your hat silks by the gate, please leave your hat silks by the gate. And if you can make sure you exit the arena over at the far side by the Danish and Swiss flag. So the Danish and the Swiss flag over the far Swedish, sorry, the Swedish flag even. I thought it was Swiss, but it's not, it's Danish.
yes.
They're all Danish. Okay, so if you can exit the one by the Danish and the Swedish flag, gate on the far side, leaving your hat silks, that would be great. So we are now moving on to heat 3 of this under 18 individual competition this morning.
Oh. You see that?
Yeah, we were running late, but it wasn't because of the ambulance. So it's not.
Non, il va
I
falloir qu'on
think we
avance.
will get it in.
Oui, oui.
We started 15 minutes too late, and now we are 15 minutes too late. So we'll just try and get it in.
Oui,
Guys,
oui.
wrong gate.
Why can't we understand?
You would think after 3 days of being here, you would have
On essaye un peu
the right
d'accélérer.
gate.
On a du
The
retard
gate
déjà.
you
Yeah,
drive to the
yeah,
arena is the one on
Give
the
it to
far
them
side.
and try to explain to
Yeah.
them that they have to leave in that side every single time. Outside.
Okay.
Voilà, je rappelle donc à l'ensemble des cavaliers que la sortie se fait à l'extérieur de l'autre côté de la piste. Il faut laisser rentrer les cavaliers, s'il vous plaît. Merci, donc on rappelle à l'ensemble des cavaliers, vous sortez par l'arrière. Merci.
And now we're doing it in Italian as well.
Yeah.
Tell the riders that every single time.
Ricordiamo le squadre che l'uscita è dal lato opposto del campo, uscita tra la bandiera danese e la bandiera svedese. Per favore uscire da quella parte del campo. Grazie.
3 days.
Okay, so now that I'm going to sit around in every single language we have here, hopefully people will listen. Right, so we have an individual competition going on. We have session or heat 3 of our under 18s. So, Georgia, you are in the red lane 1. Billy, you are in blue lane 2. Josephine, you are in yellow lane 3. Neville, you are in green lane 4. Gila, you are in the white lane 5. Joanna, you are in the purple lane 6, and Ruta, you are in the black lane 7. If I'm pronouncing names wrong, I very, very much apologise. So we need assistant referee from Heat 1. So, if I can see some assistant referees, do we have an assistant referee for Margot? Assistant referee for Margot. Do we have an assistant referee for Pia? No. Do we have an assistant referee for Eva? Yes. Thank you. Assistant referee for Nina? Assistant referee for Greta? Yes, thank you. Assistant referee for Leah? Yes, thank you.
Allez, go, go, go.
Okay, so we have 6 assistant referees out there, so we are happy to aim on that list. Okay, so the last heat, I will give you your final points. So Matthew, you finished on 105. Zara finished on 71. Sven, you finished on 110. Ayla finished on 107. Melina finished on 104. Gita, you finished on 76. And Mathilde, you finished on 113. They were your points. So going into this heat, we have Georgia on 65. Billy, you come in on 80. Josephine, you come in on 54. Nabil, you come in on 38. Willa, you come in on 58. Rana, you come in on 83. And Ranga, you come in on 62. Sorry again if I'm pronouncing names wrong. It's quite. I do apologise massively in advance for getting your name wrong. So, you're away. Okay, so it's a sword race. They're coming charging down. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Billy from the black, purple, white, red. Are we got anybody going back in the arena? Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, red. So it's going to be Georgia going back in the arena. The green of Nabil, they are going back in as well. So very good correction there, though, by Georgia. Well done that one. And then we've got the greens in the arena. They are just collecting. I'm not quite sure. So that is that race run. Yep, race is good, says Mr. Referee. So I shall update you with the scores as soon as I get them. We are moving on now to socks and buckets. That was very fast and furious. Okay, so this is it gone.
Oh.
So your flag is down. So it's socks and bucket time. Who's going to show? So we've got the white Argila coming down. They're having a good run. Purple and the yellow as well. Billy in the middle. He's got his first sock in the bucket. We've got the green coming down on the Bio. They're taking their time, but over on the far side we have the purple coming down on Luana. That's a very good run. And then we've got the white of Gila. And then we've got we have problems in the middle for the red of Georgia. Hopefully she's up and running, and she is. Welcome to her. As the yellow comes across the line. The Bio, you are coming down in the green, so you have just one more placement to put in as the black come across the line. So still 2 runs out there as the greens come in. Georgia is heading back into the arena. Well done, Georgia. And they come across the line as well. Welcome to you guys. Okay, all good, says Mr. Referee. Race is all good. I shall see if I can update you with some points very soon. Yeah, so I have the results for Sword. Georgia, you took the 2. Billy, you took the 7 in the win. Josephine took the 3. Navia took the 1. Gila, you took the 4. Lana, you took the 5. And Nugget, you took the 6. They were your points for Sword Lancers. We are setting up now for the Lifters. And Luca, you are on 73.
Bonjour, monsieur, dame.
Bonjour.
Okay, we are moving on to the tire race. Or hula hoop. Okay, okay, riders, 3 start riders, recall. Okay, so we shall try that one again. Right, so we're away second time. So for the tire race, hula hoop. They're off their ponies up to the top. Who is going to be the first through that tyre? Who is going to be the first to show? It's Billy on the far side, having a cracking run. So Billy's going to take this one. Then we've got the whites coming down, the purple, the red. Over on the far side, yellow. And then we've got the green out from the wheel. That was a very good race. We've got the black in the middle there, just correcting a few problems.
The fifth pole must be she still has to be there. Two places, two and one. Needs she to pass in the...
Ok, c'est bon.
Okay, race is good.
D'accord. J'ai eu un doute parce que je vois c'est bon.
She put down the pole, right? Then
They can't see that. They must.
They must replace and repass.
That's it, yeah, they must. Basically, you on route one the race and you do it wrong. So if you knock the pole over the first, and then go to the
replace the pole,
you replace the pole
then
and you carry on. Yeah, that's how you unwind the race. It's the same if you have a 2-month race, you take pole 2 and pole 4 down, you take them up from pole 4 to pole 3, you take them up from pole. And just that way. If you unwind the race, now you.
But this individual, just the first pole.
Yes,
must be
just a big pole. Yeah, that is a pole to stop the tyre. If the tyre goes across pole 5, it's an elimination.
Yeah.
So, absolutely. So, scores for the hula hoop race. Georgie, you took the 4, Billy took the 7, Josephine took the 3, Navio, you took the 2, Relay, you took the 6, Riley, you took the 5, and Luca, you took the 1. So, your overall points after tyre hula hoop. Georgia, you are now on 85. Billy moves on to a nice 110. Josephine, you are on 70. Navia, you are on 45. Bria, you are on 83. Donna, you are also on a nice 110. And Luca, you are on 77. So, 2 races left in this one, guys. So, next assistant referee, if you can start making your way to the arena, that would be very good. We are now doing 2 mugs. Okay, so we are 2 muggers. We are mug shuffling. We are moving mugs from bowls to bowls. Over on the far side is the red on Georgia. She's having a good run in this one. That's a very good run. That's a very good run. What a run over there by Georgia. And they all come flying down.
Pas de souci. 5 minutes.
Nearly over on the far side of problems for the yellows here as well. And we've got the black going back. We've got the purple going back. Billy comes across the line. So Billy did take points in that one. And then yellows, they have corrected. We've got purples in the ring. They're correcting. The black corrected. And the purples are back on. Few mountain issue for the black. And your race has run. So we will set up for flag flyers. So
Okay, it's okay.
Dave?
Yeah.
Can you please get the riders to move and not, stand by the fence down here? Because Red did that and I don't know who it was, coming in a very high speed. So, yeah, they have to move. Yeah.
okay, riders, if you cannot stand by the fence, by the gate, please do not stand by the gate, by the fence. There is a box there. The box is for you not to stand in. That is your runoff area. You then come out of that box. So, riders, please do not stand by the fence next to the gate.
Can you say that in French?
De retraverser, c'est ça?
Yeah, so here, they're standing here.
Voilà, donc merci aux cavaliers, pour l'ensemble des cavaliers, une fois que vous avez fini votre jeu, de rester sur le côté de la barrière et de ne pas revenir vers vos cavaliers, s'il vous plaît. In Italian?
Italian.
Stay the riders on the back and not traverse.
Stand on the fence here.
When wait to do
Finished. When finished the race.
Attenzione ai cavalieri italiani in campo, quando avete finito il vostro gioco, restate in fondo a destra e rimanete lì fino alla fine del gioco. Vi potete muovere solo quando lo starter ha chiuso il gioco.
Okay, so.
Oui.
Can you have a look at the black rider? When the accident on the first and second book?
No, we must do a video check.
Okay, so we have got a video check, guys. We have got a video check. So what that's about, I don't know. So just stand down second line. Stand down.
Mark Shuffle.
So we are looking for
the last game that we have played.
assistant referees
in the middle, in the back.
Selena, Gina, and Mathilde. So, assistant referees, get yourselves ready. We have got 1 race left in this one. We are doing a video check, so we'll just find out what that's about in a moment. But assistant referees, if you can get yourself ready, morning, Colin.
Yes.
Okay, so there was a correction from the riders.
Black rider coming in.
Yeah.
Just put it on there. But if you can back it a bit
Yes,
more
you
when the
will
accident happened.
He didn't never attempt this.
You just lift the mug. Oh, I was wrong. I didn't see that one. Well, it's correct. It's correct.
It's correct.
Yes,
I
it's
don't
correct.
see
Okay,
No,
okay,
because the ball, she was losing it in the lift.
So,
Okay.
that is all good.
Video check, no problem.
So you're not shuffle point.
But it's
So
possible
Georgie,
because
you
what
took the 7.
two
Billy took
happening
the
at the
4.
same time.
Josephine,
So,
you took the 3. Nabil, you took the 5.
One
Leela, you
when
took the
on
6.
the put down, and then there
Luana,
was
you
another
took
one coming
the
through
2,
there.
and Luca,
So I
you took
thought
the
she was
1.
just lifting it
Final race.
and never attempted to
Flag
put it on.
Flyers. And that's a start for Billy. He got a start in that one. So he charged to the top of the ring. So what is going on? We've got over on the far side Georgia and Billy. These two have been chasing themselves all session. So it's Billy from Georgia at the moment in the middle of the purple and Luana. They're going strongly as well. So it's a good run there by Georgia. It's a good run by Billy. And then we've got the white and the purple Luana, the black come across, and the yellow of Josephine cheese across the line. And we just look towards the green of Nabio. And your whistle has gone. Okay, so race is good, says the referee, so that was that heat. So remember, riders, please leave the arena by the gate over by the Danish flag. Leave the arena by the gate over by the Danish and Swedish flags. That is the gate you leave the arena. And we will welcome into the arena our next heat. So in the next heat, we have Sophia in lane 1, we have Greta in lane 2, we have Hilma in lane 3, Martina in lane 4, Emily in lane 5, and Alina in lane 6.
We are Thursday. Yes. And see you now.
Right.
And then it's me having the last one before the track.
20 minutes late.
Yes.
20 minutes now.
20 minutes, huh?
Yeah, that was to do the first day. Douglas' first day was 15 minutes late.
Yes.
So that wasn't necessarily our fault.
Getting really warm even today.
Okay, it's me. And you go. And you go. No, here.
Yes.
Discuss. Okay.
So thank you to all the riders. That was a good heat. I shall give you your points, if I have them, for your overalls. Yeah, so Georgia, you took the 7 in that one. Billy took the 6. Josephine took the 2. Lavio took the 1. Leela, you took the 5. Lana, you took the 4. And Luca, you took the 3. So your overall points. Georgia, you are on 99. Billy, you are on 120. Josephine finished the session on 75. Nabil, you finished the session on 51. Leela, you finished the session on 94. Luana, you have finished the session on 116. And Luca finished the session on 81. So that was your heat 3. We are moving on to heat 4. So we have Sophia in lane 1 on the left.
Jag hittade en telefon. I found it on the grass on the other side of the road. So.
Sophia, you're in lane 1 in red. Blue, Greta, lane 2. Yellow, Hilma, lane 3. Green, lane 4, Martina. Lane 5, white, Emily. And lane 6, purple, it is Helena. So, I can see 3 assistant referees in the arena at the moment, 4 assistant referees in the arena. We should have 7. Okay, so we'll do a quick ref check. Do we have a referee for Matteo? Referee for Matteo? No. Referee, no referee for Matteo. Do we have a referee for Cesar? Referee for Cesar? Well, there are 6 in there, so one of you should be in there. Referee for Sven? Yes, thank you. Referee for Elliot? Yes, thank you. Referee for Melina? Yes, thank you. Referee for Geda? Referee for Geda? Yes, thank you. Referee for Matthew? Referee for Matthew? No. So we'll try that again because we have got a few in here. Do we have a referee for Matthew? No, no referee for Matthew. A referee for Cesar? Hang on, Mr. F. Yeah, we have a referee for Cesar. Yes. So, Matteo. Referee for Matteo. No. Referee for Matthew? No. Luke, Pierre, how many referees do we have in there? Six, so we're missing one. So who are we missing? Do we have a referee for Matteo or Matteo? So Matteo, do we have a referee for Matteo? Referee for Matteo. One of you is in there. One of you is in there. Assistant referees, can you listen in? There are 6 in there. There should be 7. I've got 5 written down. Yeah, but we need to know who's losing their points. Basically. Thank you very much to that very kind person. We have our 7 referees. Nobody's losing points. Consider yourselves very lucky. Okay, so we have our 7 assistant referees. We have our race. We have our sword race. And they're away. So they're coming down. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the red from the green, from the white, purple, blue, yellow. Have we got anybody going back? Yeah, we have blue going back. And I do believe we have yellow going back. Yes, yellow have gone back. So we have a bit of a race on here. We have a bit of a battle. Who's going to correct first? That's all really right next to each other. Who is going to correct first? So it is the blue of Greta. She corrects first. So we have the yellow of Film, and they come across the line. Well done to these guys. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, race is good. So I will give you who was doing what. So as you came into the arena, Sophia, you were on 58 points. Greta, you were on 52. Hilma was on 37. Martina, you were on 66. Emily, you were on 63. And Helena, you were on 47. They were your scores as you came into the arena. We are now setting up for socks and buckets. So, they are away for socks and buckets. So it is a red on Sophia. And over on the far side, the white on Emily going very strong in this at the moment. But it's Emily now from Sophia. So Emily's had a good run in this so far. She goes round, she gets the sock in the bucket. So it's Emily and Sophia at the moment. Everybody else playing catch up, but it is Emily and Sophia. It's red coming down, then it's the ball, so Emily is on. So Emily is going to take a comfortable win on this one. It's a good run for Emily, and then in the middle we have the green of Martina. There you go across the line, but she's putting the brakes on. She's having to go back. So we have got the red of Sophia coming across, and then we have the blue of Gletta and the purple of Helena. They complete with the yellow of Hilma. Oh, she's going back. So that's going to be the green of Martina, and then we'll have yellow to complete. So we will move on to the next race, which is Little Lifters. We are moving on to Little Lifters now. How long? 45. So your points for sword lancers: Sophia, you took the 7, Greta, you took the 3, Hilda, you took the 2, Martina, you took the 6, Emily, you took the 5, and Helena, you took the 4. They were your points for sword lancers. I will give you your socks and buckets scores as I get them, hot off the press. And we have them. So Sophia, you took the 6. Greta, you took the 5, Hilma, you took the 2, Martina took the 3, Emily took the 7 in the win, and Helena took the 4. So your overall points after socks and buckets are: Sophia, you have moved on to 71, Greta has moved on to 60, Hilma has moved on to 41, Martina, you have moved on to 75, Emily, you are also on 75, and Helena is on 55. They are your scores on the doors, and we are now doing the lifters race. They come, and away they go.
Coffee for anybody?
So it is little lifters.
No, it's fine.
You want?
Coffee?
Yeah?
Yes, please.
So, coming down, who have we got? We have purples, but they overshoot the bucket. We have got the reds. Over on the far side, green doing a good job as well. I think they've got one piece left, haven't they? I can only see, have they got one or two? No, they've got one. So, who have we got coming down? We have got on this near side the white of Emily. It's another good win for the white of Emily. So, Danish supporters are supporting our local rider. She has shown everybody how to do this race. Jens says well done to Emily, and I'm not surprised because she absolutely stole that one. The greens came over on Martina. And then everywhere else, it is absolute carnage. We have red in the middle of Sophia. She has problems, and then we have the purple coming across the line of Helena. She finishes, so she completes her race. And we have yellow. No, they overshoot the bucket. So we have blue coming down. And the red's finally correct. So Sophia, you come across the line. Yellow, Hilma, they across the line.
Do you need anything to drink or anything in here? You're good?
No, it's fine.
I'm good.
You're good. Okay.
Okay, so That's your race road. We have found a mobile telephone by the Skyline tent here. It is a mobile telephone. It is quite distinctive, but I'm not going to tell you why it is distinctive. So if you have lost a mobile telephone, please come to the commentary box to pick your phone up. As we move on to the Fast and Furious Cotton race, I shall give you your points for Little Italy in just a moment.
Dove vai? È 7? Ah.
Flag.
They don't see that. The yellow.
Yes.
Let's hit the yellow past the line for the second and third.
Okay, so we are now going to a video check.
For the yellow.
Professional white.
You see the litter here?
Yes.
They have a litter on the line.
And then never pass the line. You get it?
Yes. The horse must pass the line. Not for the first, for the second or the third. Now it's okay. Yellow, huh? Okay. You see the lighter, the litter?
Yes, it's
okay.
right on the line.
Okay, you come away. Move. I think he passed the line. She passed the line. Okay. They pass the line. Là.
Yeah.
Pass the line. Okay. Yes. The third. Okay. You see the last. If she passes the line one. It's okay.
It's okay.
Excuse me. It's
Okay,
okay.
so we've done a check. You'll be good. It's okay. Not a problem at all. The race is good, says Mr. Referee, which is good news for the riders. So we are now moving on to the Fast and Furious Cotton race. And away. Good start there by all the riders. So it is the red of Sophia who is showing the way ever so slightly, but we have the white of Emily now. She's had a good run, and then we've also got the green of Martina as well. It's Martina and Emily in this one. They are putting their second one in the bucket. There's nothing in between them over on the far side. Yellow's having a good run. But it is Emily and Martina. Can Emily make it 3 wins out of 3? She's coming down to the bucket. It's going to be who's got the legs. Who has got the legs on this one? And it is on the line. I'm not going to call that one. I think it was the green Martina from Emily just, but I will let the rest of the guys, the blue come across, and then the purple, and then the red. They're on the far side, the yellows come across. That was a very good race. Scores for Litter. Sophia, you took the 4. Greta, you took the 2. Hilma, you took the 3. Martina took the 6. Emily took the 7. Helena took the 5. So, points after litter overall. This is after litter. Sophia is on 75. Violetta is on 62. Hilma is on 44. Martina, you are on 81. Emily, you are on 82. Helena, you are on 60. Now setting up for hula hoop. So we are now setting up for the hula hoop race.
Ciao Ani, buongiorno. Sì, tutto bene, io adesso entro normale tra un po' e voi siete arrivati. Nel caso fai passeggiare gli altri mani e vi guardi un po'.
Got it. After 50 minutes on hold, he came back with an email address.
So I'm going to still don't know where you're looking.
Oh, they did. He came back. I said, oh, you're in Copenhagen. I said, perfect. And I said, finally reflected, like, yes, your reference number, I'm at the airport. Name for fine, perfect. Turned up, no, there we are. But his reference number, no, never heard of it. So I'm just going to email this new email address.
Right, so. Not like that, riders. Not like that. It was a good try by all of you, but yeah, how many to the 10-yard line? All of them? So, assistant referee to the 10 yards. There was no assistant referee. Oh, never mind. We'll keep going. So, we're doing tyre. So, who's going to shout? Oh, we have the purple coming down. It's the purple. We have the purple coming down. So, and then red, and then blue. Good run by everybody in there as Emily crossed the line. Right, so.
Is this the last? Yeah, the 2 races down. We're all with 5. In these 2 races, I'll get this email done. So we're good. I said that I'll get this email done in these 2 races, and then we're good to fly.
Okay, so your next race is mug shuffle. So please, assistant referees for the next heat, can you please come and make your way over to the ring? We are running slightly behind at the moment. So we should have next heat assistant referee from Georgia, Billy, Josephine, Nabil, Duela, Loana, and Muka. Again, I'm sorry if my pronunciation is bad, but we should have referees from you guys. So we are now going on to mug shuffle.
Yeah.
You might have played this song with MG.
They swear on every single song. And I knew it, like, I knew it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's mug shuffle time. I will give you some points. I haven't got any points at the moment, so it's mug shuffle time. So they're away. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Cracking run there by Emily. We also have the blue. I haven't got a distance into the that's fine. So I shall shout it as I see, but we have Emily coming down. The blues are throwing on the floor. So it's Emily with another good run in this heat. And then we've got the greens coming across. Carnage everywhere else. Yellows, are we going to get it right? No, we're not. Oh, that's definitely gone wrong. Red's gone wrong. Purple gone wrong. Blue, can we get this last one on a pole? We can. Brilliant. So, as you come across over on the far side, we've got red coming down. They take a check. That's gone wrong. Purple, are we going to get it right? Let's have a go. 4 to 3 to 2. At this stage, oh, and that's gone wrong. Right, yellows, can we get it right? One more mug, yellows. Come on, one more mug. 2. Reds over on the far side, you sorted it. Yellows are taking the point off the reds. Oh dear, it's carnage out there. It's as people else's would say, what is going on? And the purple's complete.
Again, it's okay.
Yeah. Race is good.
Race, not game. Race.
Yeah, I said race is good.
Yes.
Yes, I said race.
Because game is not in this sense it's race.
Yeah, the race is good. The game is good. Aye?
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, basically.
Then what is the right pronunciation? Tomato or tomato?
What would I say?
I'd say tomato.
Tomato? Would you say tomato or tomato?
No, for instance, I have North American colleagues, they say tomato.
So is it? Also,
Yeah, that's American. That's American.
Yeah.
I don't know what they say, so they don't, something.
Do you say?
Okay, with one more race to go. Flag flyers. I am going to disappear now. I'm going to hand you over to my esteemed, much better looking than me and slightly weird Scottish accent Steve. Thank you very much. I am going to go in the ring and go start bringing. Thank you very much, guys. I shall speak to you all a little later.
Right, go and do this. I'm going to leave my phone there.
So also this was very fast, I think. What the time is now?
It's only about.
The fourth or the fifth? Is this the?
This is fourth.
This is the fourth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are now approaching the last race, which is the flag race, and the flag is down, and we are off. And it is the near side of the red of the Italian. But who is going to swing around first? It looks to be just the red here on the inside. So as we are coming on down, it is the Italian of the red. They are going up to the top. Who's going to be closest to them? Is it green or is it white going in for the final footer? It looks to be the red coming flying down here on the near side. And it is, oh, I think it was just the red from the white from the green. The blue coming in. Unfortunately, there has been a problem for the yellow. And on the far side, purple comes through. But the whistle is gone, so you don't need to go back and correct that. And we are all good. There is no problems with that, so the scores stand.
So
So Jackie, it's your turn.
Yes, good luck.
You.
You see, 8 minutes later, just.
Yeah, we are recovering. No, yes, we are trying to cross every time there is only one rider to save time.
I agree with that. I think that's great.
You know, the problem is the U12. So you have 3 teams, and one of the 3 teams is Denmark. Is very so, and then what do you do? If you go to
Every race you have.
they don't race. They don't race. So with the U12 it's really
Under the 100.
Bon, c'est qui après là? Je sais plus, c'est lui. C'est Joachim là? Joachim, oui, oui. On est où là? Joachim, ouais, il aurait dû commencer à 10h15, il va commencer à 25, on va avoir 10 minutes, ouais. C'est bien, on a bien rattrapé là. C'est tous mis.
If you can return your hats out,
C'est ça.
your hats out,
Donc Joachim, après
please.
c'est toi,
Please return them
pour les U18, et après moi je fais les deux là.
Gate here, and if you could exit on the far side, that would be
Après je fais individuel. Ok, bah c'est bon. Attends. Non, il y a un truc qui va pas là. Mais non, il y a un truc qui va pas là. Non, non, c'est pas là. Attends. Ici. Joachim, Luigi. C'est ça. À 11h. Oui, donc on est bon. On est bon là.
What did it say? Oh, I don't know, just lane one.
hold on,
Hai
Anna
avuto
is in
successo?
lane 1. Well, according
Hai
to
avuto
this.
successo?
Successo è una parola che ha due significati. If you could go over the order with the team, come back to me, I'll look over them. Yeah, we just. I apologise to them, but it's.
Yeah, well, no, I understand it.
Okay, we are moving on to heat number 5 of the under 18s. And into arena we have Anna, who is on 35 points. We have Teresa, who's on 59 points. We have Sophia, who's on 63 points. We have Luis on 49 points. We have Valentino on a very good 71 points. And we have Martina on 32 points. So we have 4 Italians, we have a German, and we have a Danish rider in this heat. It looks to be Valentino has been going very well on 71 points, and just behind him, Sophia has 63, Teresa on 59, and everybody else not too far behind.
You have paper and pen.
There's always paper. I hope that that's under 18 set. Heat under session 3, you can use that.
Okay, let's do an assistant referee check. Can we do an assistant referee check? Do we have an assistant referee from Georgia? Assistant referee for Georgia? Do we have an assistant referee for Billy? Thank you very much. An assistant referee for Josephine? Joseph, yeah, thank you. An assistant referee for Neville? Assistant referee for Neville? Do we have an assistant referee for Julia? Thank you. Assistant referee for Luan? Assistant referee for Luan? Okay, thank you. And an assistant referee for Muka? Muka, thank you very much. So I think we were missing, let me just do that again because there's a couple missing. An assistant referee for Georgia. Georgia, do you have an assistant referee? So we are looking for an assistant referee for Georgia Regis. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I see you there. So it looks like we have all the assistant referees in.
for the first race, which will be Sword Lancers. So in the red, we have from Denmark, Anna Tams. In the blue, we have Teresa Dolcini. In the yellow, we have Sofia Catalano from Italy. In the green, we have from Germany, Luis Peterson. In the white, from Italy, we have Valentino Veneri. And in the purple, again from Italy, we have Martina Galasso.
How much behind are we? Time?
No, we're just oh. So looks like we're only 15 minutes behind, but we are trying to get on as quick as possible. So we are about 15 minutes behind. So let's see if we can catch up.
Alors, j'ai vu ça. Ah, t'as deux solutions. Ou en effet, tu considères qu'ils ont passé la ligne. Tu les fais tourner. Sauf que aujourd'hui, on a un timing. D'accord? Ils sont passés la ligne, mais ils sont à l'arrêt. Voilà. Donc, voilà. Ils sont à l'arrêt et ils ont passé la ligne. Aucun n'est avant les autres, tout ça. Donc, moi, je laisse partir à ce moment-là. Mais c'est mon interprétation. Le règlement te dit. Mais oui, j'ai vu. Et en effet, je me dis, ils sont.
Okay, I think we are ready here in the box, and it looks like we are almost ready for the Fast and Furious Sword Lancers.
C'est ça. Voilà. Donc, le principe là, je ne le pas. Mais c'est une interprétation.
And the whistle has gone, and we are up to line for this fifth heat of the under 18s. This is going to be fast, it's going to be furious. Let's rock and roll, and it's a great start down the far side for the white, but blue on the middle there is catching. So as we turn around the top, it's still the white of Valentino on the far side, but they pull up to correct. But I think they're still in it with the bad mistake. So it is purple missing the far side. So it's the blue of Teresa, just ahead of the yellow of Sofia, and a great pickup there for the German Luis there. We've got quite a few people going back. We've had a few issues. Who's got the quickest correctness? Is it going to be the white there? Yes, it is. There's the white of Anton on the far side. And who's going to pick up the extra points? Is it going to be the purple? But the rings are slid off. Is it going to be the Danish? So we've got a couple of people who are still trying to get all the rings on the sword. It's all about who can correct it the quickest.
J'essaie de me baser par rapport à tous les cavaliers. Je suis d'accord avec toi, on n'en va pas très bien. Donc, j'essaie de me dire,
is it going to be the purple of Martina, or is it going to be the red of Anna?
La vision, c'est exactement qu'est-ce que
Well, looks like we are getting on the far side, and the Italian rider comes over the line for the 2 points, and that just leaves the last ring to get on for Anna, and she has nailed that. She'll come across the line for the 1 point. And everything looks to be okay, which is great news. So we will move from the Sword Lancers to the next race, which will be Sock and Buckets. And we have another absolutely gorgeous day here in Denmark. The weather is holding up for us, but just make sure you all get plenty of fluids and water in your system. If you need anything at all, head over to the bar area. They have plenty of food, water, drinks for everybody. And if you haven't paid your bill, please, at some point today, can you head to the bar, square up, and then just start it all over again. And the scores are in for Sword Lancers. We had Anna had 2. A great win for Teresa. She takes the 7 points. Sophia took the 6. Luis took the 5. Valentino 4 and Martina 3. So the total scores after the first race, we have Anna on 37 points, Teresa on 66, Sophia on 69, Luis on 54, Valentino on 75 points, and Martina on 35 points. And the next race is Sock and Bucket. And it looks like there's just the 2 riders who managed to stay in front of the line there. Everybody else back to 10 yards. Assistant referees, back to 10-yard line, please. Riders, come back. Riders, come back. Joaquim, are we having just the 2 riders? Are we restarting completely? Okay, the 2 riders who did not break the line, you will start on the start line. Everybody else back to the 10-yard line, please. So purple and blue, you're okay. And we are off and running for Sock and Bucket. Now, will that extra 10 yards give them advantage in this? It's still the purple and blue who did not cross the line, so they are still neck and neck. But the best turn goes to the blue of Teresa. She is riding very well. But the white on the far side is catching Andy Yell. But as we head on up to the top, it is still the blue of Teresa. She is the first to turn as she hops on just to come in the bucket. But the white to the far side is flying as well. But it looks to be Teresa takes the win just ahead of the white of Valentino. And who's going to be next to come in? It's a lovely put in for the purple of Martina. She comes in just ahead the red of Anna. In the yellow there we have Sophia. And to complete the race, it will be the green of Luis. And we are all okay. The results stand as we move on to the next race, which is the litter lifters. Yeah, perfect. No, that's fine. The line judge on the far side moved back to the 10 yards. But I will tell the riders who stays and who goes back. Okay, upstairs are flying with the points today. So from the Sock and Bucket, we have Anna took 4 points, Teresa 7, Sophia 3, Luis 2, Valentino 6, and Martina took 5 points. So going into the litter lifters, overall totals are Anna has 41 points, Teresa has 73 points, Sophia 72 points, Luis 56 points, Valentino 81 points, and Martina has 40 points. So it is definitely the Italians leading the way in the points of this, with Valentino on 81, Sophia on 72, and Teresa on 73.
But anything can happen. We're only a couple of races in as we get ready for the next race, which is the litter lifters. And the whistle has gone, the riders up to the line. And we are absolutely off and flying here. So who is going to scoop? Who is going to long cane? It looks to be turning at the top. It is, oh, unfortunately, a miss there for the blue. So it is the yellow of Sophia in the middle there. She is the first to turn, but the white here on the inside, absolutely flying as well. So as we head up to the top for the second pickup, is it going to be the white or is it going to be yellow? It looks to be the yellow, unfortunately. The white of Valentino's missed that. So as we come down, it is the yellow of Sophia. She is firmly kicking ass in front of everybody else here. But we have it on for the white of Valentino. They're slowly catching. But as we come down for the final put in, take it nice and easy. Yes, it's a very easy win there for Sophia. The 7 points will go to her. Who is going to be next? It looks to be the white. Yes, nice and easy there. Oh, it's the Danes. Unfortunately, it's gone missed there. But in second place, we have the white of Valentino coming in. Everybody else just slowly taking their time. Oh, and it's popped out for Teresa. So that has let in the green of Luis on the far side. She had a cracking run there. Who's going to be next then to get the litter in the bucket? It's going to be purple. They've got it on nice and safe for the blues in as well. It's going to be racing the line. And it's going to be the blue of Teresa. And a lovely, oh, unfortunately, finds out there for the purple of Martina. So it's in the bucket for the red of Anna. She is going to trot on home. She'll take the 2 points. We still have a couple of inches for the purple, but the whistle has gone. You will get the extra point there. There is no issues for that. So we'll move swiftly on to the next race, which will be a hell of a fast race, and that is the carton race. And the points are in for litter lifters. So we had Anna took 3 points, Teresa 4. A great win for Sophia. She takes the 7 points. Luis took 5. Valentino took 6. And Martina took 2 points. So going into the carton race, the overall totals are Anna on 44 points, Teresa on 77, Sophia on 79, Luis on 61, Valentino on 87, and Martina on 42 points. Next race will be carton.
So, are you looking here now, or
yes? No, we're going to do team orders, but just so my as they are now understanding it's up here, you just need to do orders and then we. Yeah. Okay, looks like the arena is almost clear to go on to the Fast and the Furious carton race. And the whistle has gone as we move up to the line. And we are off. It's a brilliant level start for everybody. It looks to be all the 4 Italians. They are neck and neck as they go around the top. But on the far side there, it looks to be just maybe the blue of Teresa, but the white of Valentino flying as well. And as we head up for the second last put-in, it is still just the blue, but the white is catching the purples there. We are neck and neck for the final put-in. They're all turning together as we go around to the final top. We turn and everybody's neck and neck, but we have a race between the purple and the white. Is it going to be the purple? It's going to be the white. It's going to be the purple of Martina. Takes it just ahead of Valentino, who is just ahead of Teresa. And it is the Italians absolutely wiping the floor with everybody else there. In fifth place, we have Luis. And coming down from the rear, we have Anna from Denmark.
You go out and do the podium.
Okay, are you not in the podium papers or not?
Nah, because they don't know what to do. And then there's some other games.
I am just going to pass you over to the man who can. Jens from Denmark is going to just commentate the next couple of races. So I'll pass you over to him and good luck to Jens.
Sì?
You are.
Ma poi te la porti là? Dai, presto!
Alright, and points are in for half the race. Anna took the 2 points, Teresa took 5 points, 4 points for Sophia, 6 points for Louise, no, 3 points for Louise, 6 points for Valentino, and the big 7 for Martina. The next race is hula hoop. And in this heat, Anna is now on 11 points, Teresa is on 23, Sophia is on 20 points, Louise is on 15, Valentino is now on 22, and Martina is on 17. Overall points for them, Anna moves up to 46, Teresa moves up to 82, Sophia is now on 83, Louise is on 64, Valentino is on a big 93, and Martina is on 49.
Jeg vil bare lige sige, at Sina har snakket med Thomas. Okay. Jeg vidste ikke, om det var lige den tur. Nej, fint, men jeg bare lige havde glædet mig til men ellers så ja, snakker bare lige med det er bare fordi jeg skulle have talt på det.
Alright, the arena is set and the whistle has blown. The riders looking ready on the line. Some of the ponies more excited than others, but we are ready to go for hula hoop. Oh, Green and Louise here has a bit of a problem on the line. Good coaching here by her trainer with alright. And we're off for hula hoop. And it's actually a really good start here for the green of Louise. But the white, the purple, and the yellow are not far behind. The blue on the far side getting off as well. And Anna from Denmark is right behind. But coming through the tire first in the saddle is the white. And on the far side, the blue is right behind him. Coming over the line with the white from the blue. Here's the purple and the yellow. Over comes the green. And on the way down here is red of Anna from Denmark. Alright. And no problems here, so the points stand. The next race is going to be Muck Shuffle.
Ja. Den her måske.
Åh!
Velbekomme.
Ça va. Je travaille pas. Je regarde et je travaille pas.
And the arena body is working hard in this heat. It is very, very warm today. And again today. We must get used to it by now, but looks like the arena is just about set for much shuffle on these wobbly poles. So let's see who has the steady hand or tries to take a chance and do it maybe flat out. Meanwhile, points are in for Hula Hoop. 2 points for Anna, 6 points for Teresa, 4 points for Sofia, 3 for Louise. Valentino took the 7 points and the win here. Martina took 5 points. Overall, that brings Anna up to 40 points. Teresa is now on 88 points. Sofia is on 87 points. Louise is on 67. Valentino is on the big 100 points. Martina is on 54. So Valentino is the overall leader in the heat and also the heat leader tied with Teresa on 29 points. Then we have Sofia on 24 points, Martina on 22, Louise on 18, and Anna on 30. We look ready for the mock shuffles. And the whistle has blown. Now here on the near side is the blue of Teresa, I think. All right. Ready? And we're off. Forward mock shuffle. Good start here on the near side for the blue of Teresa. But the yellow is right behind, and the white of Valentino is doing a great job over here in lane 4. Coming up to the turn. It is white, yellow, and blue neck to neck. But it looks like Valentino might have the leg here, so it is the white of Valentino, mistake for the yellow. So the blue of Teresa comes over the line. Here comes the green of Louise from Germany. And over comes the purple. There's the yellow. And then we have Anna to finish on her way down. Oh, and that's a lovely put on. And another lovely put on. Well done, Anna. And we're going into the last race of the qualifying sessions of the Under-18 European Individual Championships 2021. So, this is the last chance for the riders to make their way into the semis.
Assistant referees to not stand playing with the phones while you kiss them.
Right.
It's really annoying.
Assistant referees, please pay attention to what's going on in the arena. Do not stand and watch your phones. You're not allowed to do that. You're supposed to pay attention. So please do that. Thank you. Alright. And the phones are supposed to be behind the changeover line in the pub. Not next to the pub.
Ja, der står ud fra det.
Brian, er kejlerne bag ved ventelinjen? Super. Alright.
C'est là-bas qu'il faut regarder, monsieur.
And points are in for Max
C'est là-bas qu'il
Shuffle.
faut regarder, monsieur.
It was 2 points for Anna, 6 for Teresa, 3 points for Sofia, 5 for Louise, 7 for Valentino, another 7 for Valentino, and 4 points for Martina. In this heat, that brings Anna up to 15 points. Teresa is now on 35, Sofia on 27. Louise is now on 23. Valentino is in the lead on 36 points, and Martina is on 26. Overall, that brings Anna up to 50 points. Teresa is now on 94. Sofia is on 90 points. Louise is on 72. Valentino is on a big 107 points. And Martina is on 58 points. So, a lot can happen in the next race, and the last race might be qualifying for some of the riders for the semis. So, Pay attention if the riders are going to go for it here. And the whistle has blown for the last race, the Black Flyers, Fast and Furious. And we're off. It's a good start here on lane 5 for Valentino. All of the other riders are right behind. Coming out of the turn, it looks like it is the blue of Teresa. It's a mistake over here on the far side for Valentino. So it is the blue ahead of the purple. Alright, coming into the turn, it's the blue right for the purple. So on the way back, I think it looks like Teresa in the blue from the purple on the far side. Coming down now is the yellow of Sophia. Valentino corrected his mistake and coming down here and taking the next one from the green of Louise. Which will leave Anna, who's on her way down, but misses his flag, unfortunately. And lovely correction here for Anna. Comes over for the silver. And that concludes this heat. Looks alright, so I'll give you the points in just a second. Riders, remember to leave the arena on the far side, over by the Danish and Swedish flag.
Amanda, de kører banen først. Jeg giver rynspoilerne, hvad jeg har givet for det.
Alright, points line for Black Flyers. 2 points for Anna, 7 for Teresa, 5 points for Sophia, 3 for Louise, 4 for Valentino, and 6 for Martina. Overall points are then Anna on 52, Teresa moves up to 101 points. Sophia is now on 95 points. Valentino is on 111 points, and Martina is on 64. Well done. And open riders in Heat 1. You're just going to drive the arena with the tractor before we start. So you have 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you. No worries. What did you do?
So they wanted to stay out issues and all.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Oh shit, I'm doing pony fairs. I'm doing pony fairs.
Yeah. We could go for this, can you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like as long as I can control with both hands, it's fine.
I thought the easiest place for you to go for it there is the glass.
So he's fine as long as the other riders like go.
Yeah, I've seen a scene quite happy to come down with you, so
Yeah. Into right.
I think we just changed the order to flags out.
Yeah.
But when I went in the arena, there
Okay.
was undernamed and the person on main assistant race whatever.
You
Want
can
to make sure that everything's right.
You can see for the assistant referee for the president yes session they aren't in the arena, but we have 7 assistant referee and not her.
I just wanted
She
to make
come-
sure that I made for the right one because when I went in the arena there was another name called.
Okay,
Not
but
the one I was
if we have not pulled you up for it, you are okay. Because it is up to us. So if you were going to be eliminated, we would eliminate you. So
Thanks.
Thank you.
right, so we are what we do now. Open. Okay. Open tractor time then open. Okay. Was it for me?
Yeah.
Ah, amazing. Is that the same thing as yes?
It should be right.
Excellent.
Oh, and we don't have a favorite color, so yeah, you can use red.
Well, that seems to be, no,
Yeah.
that's perfect. Okay, thank you very much.
David, you just wrote like red.
It works.
Should I take some of the
Yes, we've done under 18s, we've done under 18, under 15, under 18.
How's it going tonight, big man?
Good. I've done a quick team meeting, so with the MG-Scoreboard, correct?
Yeah, I know.
You want? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So she did it. And that's it. In that area, she didn't make a mistake. If you didn't make a mistake, she didn't come last. She would have last. No, she didn't like her judge. Apparently, she gets.
just call in the Raiders now because he's only.
Okay, Riders for Open Session 3, Heat 1. If you can make your way to the arena, Riders, if you can make your way into the arena, in the red and lane number 1, we have Lars. In the blue, in lane number 2, we have Clara. In the yellow, in lane number 3, we have Amarie. In the green, we have Kaiser. In the white, in lane number 5, we have Simone. In the purple, in lane number 6, we have Leone. And in the black, in lane 7, we have Shanna. So if the Open Riders for Session 3, Heat 1, if you can make your way into the arena, Open Riders, if you can make your way into the arena. So we have Lars in the red, Clara in the blue, Amarie in the yellow, Kaiser in the green, Simone in the white, Leone in the purple, and Shanna in the black.
No sound.
No sound.
Oh, is that better?
Should try to change the batteries. I think they.
Can you hear me?
No.
How'd you change the battery?
Like that.
No.
Nej, det är på den där mikrofonen.
Oh, the bottom.
Però sono troppo felice, sono bravissima. Mi sono
Cos'è
emozionata
questa
qua.
roba? C'è un caricabatterie?
Sì, della sigaretta.
Ah.
Okay, we have the batteries in the microphone. So let me tell you, so the riders can come into the arena, riders can come into the arena. In lane 1 in the red, we have Lars. Lane 2 in the blue, we have Clara. Lane 3 in the yellow, we have Amarie. In lane 4 in the green, we have Kaiser. In lane 5 in the white, we have Simone. In lane 6 in the purple, we have Leonie. And in lane 7 in the black, we have Shanna. So sorry about that, everybody. I was chatting away to myself and I didn't know there was no sound. But the open riders can make their way into the arena. We will get on the go and ready to rock and roll for the first session, the first heat of session 3 of the Open European Individual Championships.
Io no, che non da posizionare.
You are Simone. It's not. Is it Simon or Simone? Because he's not too Swedish.
Not Swedish.
No, it's Italian. Yeah. Is it Simone?
Simone.
Simone. Okay.
Ma te sei buttato.
Yes.
Change di scatto.
So in this heat, we have a rider from Switzerland, 2 riders from Belgium, a rider from Denmark, 2 riders from Italian, and another Swiss rider. So anybody who's at home, if you're watching the live stream, at home, feel free to send me a message and have a shout out to one of your riders. If you have anything great to say, I will shout it out and you can support on your riders from a distance. So hopefully we'll see more people here come the weekend. The weather has been brilliant, the banter has been great. So come along, support on your country, support on your riders, because it's only going to hot up when we move into semi-finals and final territory. Which heat is it from? From the will be 2 back from under 18s.
They should be from the open 4.
Okay. Un momento.
Oui. Les assistants de famille de cette session sont de la. On est dans la matinée. De la junior. Donc c'est la première session de la Open. Non, pardon, ici. C'est la première session de la Open.
Pour moi, c'est 2 sessions après, donc ça doit être la 3.
3. La session 3.
3. C'est 2 sessions après.
3 en Open.
Pour moi, yes. De toute façon, on va bien voir qui est-ce qui répond là-bas.
No, i London Monday.
So can we do an assistant referee check, please? I'll make sure I have the right teams. Do we have an assistant referee for Alberta? No. I might have the wrong heat, but we'll try this. Do we have an assistant referee for Maria?
Oui, d'abord.
Yes, perfect. Assistant referee for Maria. Assistant referee for Sarah? Assistant referee for Sarah or Sarah? No. Assistant referee for Lucas?
Lucas, peut-être. Pensez comment?
Lucas?
Lucas Courtaillac. Oui, bah, c'est sa mère qui est là-bas. Donc, rappelle encore une fois. Là-bas, il y a la maman.
Call him again because
Ouais,
she's there.
le phone.
An assistant referee for Lucas. Assistant referee for Lucas.
Je vais voir. Est-ce que nous avons un assistant référé pour Lucas Courtaillac? Elle bouge pas.
Do we have an assistant referee for Hannah? Yes, thank you. An assistant referee for Liane. Yes, thank you. So we need an assistant referee for Alberta. Alberta from Denmark, we need an assistant referee for you. Oh, sorry, yes, thank you. Assistant referee for Lucas Cartiac from France. Thank you very much, merci. So we've only got one.
So we are missing two.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We are missing two.
No, there's only 6.
6, sorry.
So we're missing one.
Ne manca uno ancora. Devono essere 6.
Okay, let's do this one more time. Sorry, assistant referees, just whack your flag in the air when I call your name because we are missing one assistant referee. So we have an assistant referee for Alberta on the far side. Yep. Assistant referee for Maria. Maria, thank you very much. Assistant referee for Sarah or Sarah. No, okay, so we're missing assistant referee for Sarah from Switzerland. So we just need an assistant. Oh, thank you very much. We see you. Thank you. And then we have all other assistant referees. Thank you very much. You are here, which means we're almost ready to rock and roll for the first race, which will be Sword Lancers in Session 3, Heat 1 of the Open European Individuals. Now coming in, the overall totals are the totals coming into the third session. We have Lars on 48 points, Clara is on 50, Amarie is on 46, Kaisa is on 60, Simone is on 73, Leonie on 83, and Shanna is on 51 points. So there is everything to play for, as all the points mean the semi-finals. Who's going to hit it? Who's going to miss it? We'll hopefully find out in just a second as the arena looks clear. The assistant referees are all good to rock and roll. Okay, assistant referees, please keep off your phones. If you're an assistant referee, please stay away from your phones. Keep your eyes on the prize. And you can catch up with everybody when you leave the arena. Okay, the whistle has gone. flag is up, and we are off and running. It's a great start in the near side for Lars, but who's going to turn on the top? It looks like it's the purple of Lily, but it's the white coming down of Simone. It is going to be the white of Simone, just ahead of the purple of Leone. In comes Clara in the blue. Do we see anybody going to turn back? Unfortunately, we have a small problem for Lars in lane 1. We have the yellow of Amarie heading back. The green of Kaiser just on the line. Who's going to correct it the quickest? There's still points out there. Looks to be just the yellow of Amarie coming over. And on the inside here, we have the red of Lars. To complete the show, we have Kaiser of Denmark. Everything is all good upstairs, so we can move on to the next race, which will be socks and buckets. And the points are in for Sword Lancers. Thank you to the scoring team upstairs who keep shaking the box by shaking their legs, but hopefully they'll calm that down. But the results are in for Sword Lancers. We have 2 points to Lars, 5 to Clara, Amarie 3, Kaiser 1. A great win there for Simone. They take the 7 points. Leone takes 6 and Shanna takes the 4 points. As we move on to the next race, which is socks and buckets. Okay, riders, looks like we're almost ready to go for sock and bucket time. If the rider can hop up on their horses, we're good to go. The whistle has gone as we head up to the line for the sock and bucket. And we are off and running. Who is going to be the first in? It is the white and the purple on the far side of Simone and Leone. But first in the saddle looks to be the white of Simone. He's turning around the top first. He's got a healthy lead. It's still the white of Simone just ahead of the purple of Leone. So it is Simone in the bucket, and they will take another 7 points. Who's going to come in for second? Oh, they dropped it. It's the purple they missed. So coming in is going to be the blue of Clara. She comes in for the second place. A great run there for Kaiser. She comes in just ahead of the white and the purple on the far side after the missed bucket for Leone. And last to come over, we have the yellow of Amarie coming in just to put in the last sock in the bucket. And the whistle has gone. And there are no problems, so we can move on to the next race, which will be the litter lifters. But I tell you what, Simone is off to a flying start. That is 2 wins in a row. Who's going to be there to knock him off the top of it? Oh, can we get the paramedics to the ambulance to the arena? The ambulance to the the paramedics to the bottom of the arena. Not the ambulance, but the paramedics. We do not need the ambulance, but we need the paramedics. So just the paramedics to the bottom of the ring, please. So the ambulance can stay, but we just need the paramedics to come down and look at a leg, please. Thank you very much. Just to the front of the commentary box, just down here, we have the rider in the red. Thank you very much, guys. So riders, if you can stand down just now until we make sure Lars is okay. So riders, if you stand down just while we look after Lars.
Musica, la musica.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Ja, det prøver jeg. Så jeg vil ikke fortælle det samme. Hvis jeg nu ikke kan... Altså, jeg regner godt med, at jeg kan fortælle det. Skal jeg så ringe op igen til dem, eller hvis jeg skal hjælpe til at betale?
Okay.
Yes,
Hvis jeg går ind og trykker, så får jeg jo bare det der... så får jeg bare ligesom sådan en... du ved, sådan... hvornår den er her, og der står der bare sådan, at den er klar til levering. Jamen, jeg prøver lige også, mens jeg har der røret og gå i. 14. Så når jeg går ind på den, så er der sådan noget, der hedder, altså jeg kan vælge get updates og change my delivery og view details. Og det skal egentlig, når jeg går ind, altså så står der bare one of 9 piece shipment, og så står der please check again later for scheduled delivery. Når jeg så kigger, så står der on its way, og så står der...
Unfortunately, Lars is having to withdraw from the individuals due to a leg injury, so hopefully Lars will be okay. So just keep going as normal, go into your lanes. If there's a space, that is fine. Just let Lars be where he was.
Det gør det ikke. Der står bare...
I will give you the scores in just a second.
And a secure facility depending instruction and agreement. Der er ikke nogen god boks.
Okay, riders, it looks like, I say, unfortunately Lars has had to withdraw. So we'll move on to the next race, which will be litter lifters. Okay, the whistle has gone. Now we're heading up to the line. Just a couple of problems on the start line. And we are off and running. It's a great start for the blue of Clara in the middle there, but everybody else is catching up. As we turn, it is, oh, unfortunately, it's gone wrong for the white of Simone on the far side. But it looks to be, it is the purple of Leone, the green of Kaiser on the far side. Who's going to be the first to pick up? And we come down. It's another lovely pickup for both of them. It is Kaiser, it is Leone. So as we go up for the final pickup, we have Kaiser and Leone neck and neck. And it's another lovely pickup from the pair of them. So who's going to risk it? Who's going to take the time? Looks like they're happy for first and second. And it is a win for the purple of Leone. A great second place there for the green of Kaiser. Oh, unfortunately, it's gone wrong for the white of Simone. So that's going to let everybody in. Who's going to let in? Lovely put in there for the black of Shanna. She takes 5 points. But there's still loads of points out there. We've got the white of Simone just getting it right. He's going to rock over the line. He picks up the extra points. Comes down the blue of Clara. She's got one more to pick up. There's a couple left, unfortunately, for the yellow of Amory on the far side. But there is still points. There is still litters. Who's going to pick up the extra points here? They're both having a couple of issues. The horse is just not wanting to get involved in this at all. It looks like it's a crushed litter there for the blue of Clara. She's trying her hardest to get it on the cane. Oh, well done. So as we're coming down, there's one more put in for the yellow of Amory. He turns around, heading at the top. And the litter just won't come off for the blue of Clara there. Well done, Clara. That looked very hard indeed. It just would not come off the litter there. So well done, Clara. She will take the 2 points. And it looks to be one more put in for Amory on the far side, but the whistle goes. Amory will take the 1 point. We have a flag. Scorers, hold the scores. We have a flag. Oh, the music. There is no music. Let me find out which one does this. No. No. Ah, I found it. We have music.
But I don't know if we have the micro.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Point.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there we go. There's the mic. So sorry, I was looking to put the music on and I turned the mic down. So sorry about that, but I'm back. So we have a flag. So the scorers just hang fire just now. I'll try and give you the scores. Unfortunately, my laptop with the scores has been hijacked. So I'm just trying to find the scores via alternatives.
Ci mettiamo a metà più o meno, dai. Ah no, già qui sta raccogliendo.
Okay, so the scores for Sword Lancers. It was Lars took the 2, Clara took the 5, Amory took 3, Kaiser 1, Simone 7, Leone 6, and Shanna was 4. Socks and buckets, it was 3 to Lars, 6 to Clara, Amory took 1, Kaiser took 5, Simone 7, Leone 2, and Shanna was 4.
Oh, that's for the other race.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm catching up.
Stand down, okay?
So riders, just chill out. We are doing a video check. I don't think I've said the words video check today yet, so it is exciting.
Ma è right later. Ma l'arbitro di corsia non ti dice un cazzo.
So the overall totals after sock and bucket, so after sock and bucket, the overall points, we have Lars, who is unfortunately pulled out, is on 53 points. Clara is on 61. Amory is on 50. Kaiser is on 66. Simone is on 87.
So I have a doubt
Leone is on 91. And Shanna is on 59 points. So that was the scores for the lifters.
No elimination.
Thank you.
Okay, you'll be glad to know there is no eliminations. There is no eliminations. We are ready to rock and roll again as soon as the referee heads back out. So the great news is there is no eliminations. So upstairs, the scores follow. Okay, riders, the whistle has gone. Let's get up to the line. And we know this is going to be one hell of a tight race for the next race, which is the karting race. And it's a great start there for everybody, but I think it is the white of Simone on the inside. Not far behind is Leone. There's a problem on the far side there for Amaury, but as we turn round, it is still the white of Simone absolutely killing it here. Leone trying to catch up as well, but still on the inside here, it is the white of Simone who's absolutely flying just now on the final put-in, and it's going to be another great win for Simone as he shells out coming down. But we have a race here on the far side. It is the blue of Clara, just ahead of the black of Shanna. On the far side, the green of Kaiser, the purple of Leone, and the whistle goes for Amaury. And we have no problems there upstairs, so the scores will stand. Another very impressive win there for Simone. On your scorecard, you'll say Simone is from Sweden, but he is definitely not Swedish. Simone is absolutely Italian, and he is absolutely flying. Right, we have the scores. I will give you the lifter scores first. So down the card, Lars had 0, Clara 3, Amaury 2, Kaiser 6, Simone 4, Leone 7, Shanna 5. The karting race results are in. We have 0 for Lars, 6 for Clara, 2 for Amaury, 4 for Kaiser, 7 for Simone, 3 for Leone, and 5 for Shanna. So the overall totals are 53 points to Lars. Clara is on 70. Amaury is on 54. Kaiser is on 76. Simone is on 98. Leone is now hit the 100 mark. He's on 101 points. And Shanna is on 69 points. As we move into the next race, which is the hula hoop. It looks like we're almost ready to go for the hula hoop. So the riders just get ready. The arena is clearing. The referee is good to go. The box is good to go. This is going to be a fast race as well. It looks to be Simone who is absolutely killing it this morning.
As the whistle goes, riders are up to the line. A couple of the horses just been slightly restless there on the line. Hopefully we'll get off very soon. A couple of hands in the air like we just don't care. Okay, the flag is down and we are off and running. It was a great start here in lane 1 for Kaiser. Who's going to be first off? We have Simone, we have Leone, we have Kaiser. But it looks to be, it's going to be another great win for Simone. Just ahead of Leone on the far side there. It's just the black of Shanna. She takes it from the blue of Clara. On the far side there, it is the yellow of Amory. And Kaiser here on the inside, she will take the 2 points. We have a flag. Hold the scores. We have a flag. Okay, scorers, so we have a flag, so if we just hold the scores, we will see what's going on at the top. Did somebody go all the way over the line? Is there a tire over the line? Did somebody let go of the horse? We don't know, but we will soon let you know. Okay, great news. We have no elimination. There is no elimination. So the scores stand, and we can move on to the next race, which will be the mug shuffle. So there will be no eliminations, and the scores stand for that race, which is great news. And the scores are in for hula hoop. We have Lars on 0, Clara on 4, Amory on 3. Kaiser took 2 points. Another massive 7 points for Simeone, 6 points for Leone, and 5 for Shanna. So overall totals, we have 53 for Lars, 74 for Clara, 57 for Amory, 78 for Kaiser, 105 for Simone, 107 for Leone, and 74 points to Shanna. As the arena clears, it looks like we're ready and good to go for the 2 mug race, and the riders can hop on up and we can get the show on the road. The whistle is gone. Who's going to take it easy? Who's going to take it flat out? As far as the Europeans are, they love going flat out. And it is the purple on the far side, and it's on for them. So it is Leone going very, very well. Everybody else just slip behind as we come on down. It is Leone. Great win in the purple there. A brilliant run for Shanna in the black. Kaiser representing Denmark. She comes down for 3rd place. Then we have the yellow of Amory. And everybody else can follow. So that was good. There is no flags. So well done, everybody. Great job. And we can move on to the next race. And not just the next race, but it is the final race for Open Session 3-1, which is the Flag Flyers.
And scores are in for Mug Shuffle. So we have Lars, 0. Clara, 2 points. 4 points to Amarie. 5 points to Kaiser. 3 points to Simone. 7 points to Leone. And 6 to Shanna. So going into the last race of Heat 1, Session 3. The overall points are 53 to Lars. 76 to Clara. 61 to Amarie. 83 to Kaiser, 108 to Simone, 114 to Leone, and 80 points to Shanna. So as the arena party are making their way back to the site, it looks like we are almost ready to go for the final race, which is the flag flyers. This is the riders' last opportunity to pick up the points. Oh, if we just hang fire, looks like there is a problem for the black of Shanna. It looks like they picked up a litter cane instead of a flag. So we now have a flag. Thank you, Shanna. Okay, the whistle's gone. Let's get up to the line. Let's get ready to go for the final race, which is flag flyers. And we are off, and it's the two of Leone and Simone fighting it out. These two are flying this morning. So as we're coming down, it looks to be Simone and Leone, but the blue of Clara going very well as well. So as we turn for the top, is it Simone? Is it Leone? As they come on down, it looks to be the white of Simone, head of Leone. The blue of Clara going very well today. Here comes Amarie. Kaiser coming in after a mistake, and on the far side in the black, we have Shanna. The whistle has gone, and it looks to be that concludes this session 3, heat 1 of the Open. So, heat 2 of the Opens, can you make your way into the arena? Heat 2 of the Opens, can you make your way into the arena? If Heat 1 can please exit on the other side of the arena, so sortie, exit on the other side of the arena. Please hand back your hat silks. So if you hand back your hat silks and exit on the far end of the arena, please. Thank you very much.
Very good. Thank you.
No video checks.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We won. We won. I'm so happy when I don't use the video check,
amazing.
or when I don't give an elimination.
Are you okay with this course on your phone?
Yeah, I might need an iPhone charger or something as well.
Chi tocca qui? C'è Giacchino del video. Più look.
So the scores after flag flyers, it was 0 for Lars, 5 for Clara, 4 for Amarie, 3 for Kaiser, 7 for Simone, 6 for Leone, and 2 for Shanna. The overall totals for the riders, sorry, my voice is absolutely going here. We have 53 points for Lars, 81 for Clara, 65 for Amarie, 86 for Kaiser, 115 for Simone, 120 for Leone, and 82 points for Shanna.
Our assistant Marshall. He made a selfie with myself. Our Italian assistant Marshall made a selfie with myself.
So as we move into heat number 2, in lane 1 and red,
Garde
we
la
have
photo.
Alice.
Elle est bien la photo.
In
Oui,
lane
faut la
2,
garder.
we have Luis. In lane 3, we have Liv. Lane 4, we have Alma. Lane 5, we have Marino. And lane number 6, we have Heidi. So as we come into this heat, their totals before we start. Alice from Italy, she's on 74 points. Louise from Belgium, they're on 41 points. Liv from Denmark is on 46 points. Alma representing Sverige, she is on 50 points. Marino comes in with a very good 80 points, and he is from Switzerland. And we have the Danish rider of Heidi, she comes in with 60 points. Right, let's do a wee assistant referee check here. Give me 2 seconds and I will get you all called out. Okay, so in the red will be Alice, in the blue will be Luis, in the yellow will be Liv, in the green will be Alma, in the white will be Marino, and in the purple will be Heidi. Okay, I'll call 2 seconds, I will call it.
Io sarei tentata. Mega fatto divertimenti, ma non solo, ma c'è un sacco di
Io avevo visto lui pensavo che scherzasse, commentavo, è sempre lo stesso che fa così, praticamente.
So let's do an assistant referee check. Do we have an assistant referee for Nina? Assistant referee for Nina? No. Do we have an assistant referee for Jordis? Thank you very much. An assistant referee for Quentin? Thank you. Assistant referee for Renato? Yes, thank you very much. An assistant referee for Leah? No, Leah from Denmark. We need an assistant referee for you. And do we have an assistant referee for Isabel? Yes, thank you very much. So we need an assistant referee for Leah and assistant referee for Nina. So Nina Weber from Switzerland, we need an assistant referee for you in the arena.
He's come. She comes.
Perfect. We have an assistant referee from Nina. Thank you very much. And we are looking for an assistant referee for Leah. Oh yeah, we have an assistant referee. Excellent. So assistant referee check is done. You are all here. We can move on to the important stuff, which is the games. And in lane number 1 in the red, we have Alice. In lane number 2 in the blue, we have Luis. In lane number 3 in the yellow, we've got Liv. In the green, in lane number 4, we have Alma. In the white, in lane number 5, we have Mario. And in the purple, in lane number 6, we have Heidi. Good luck to everybody as you move into the first race, which will be the Sword Lancers.
On est là oui. Non, attends, je comprends pas. Là, on est là. Donc, il doit commencer à 11h35. Donc, c'est bon. On est bien. On est bien. Non, on est bien. On a rattrapé un peu le retard de tout à l'heure. C'est très bien.
Before we start the game. That's a great start here next time for Alice in the red. So as we go up to the top, who's going to be the first to turn? It is Marino and Alice dead on. But we're coming down. We have the far side there. Marino going very well. Alice going very well inside, but it's Marino. Great win for Marino. Just ahead of Alice, hiding the far side. And I think we just did the sort there with nobody missing the rings at all. Excellent job, riders. That is exactly how this race should be played. Oh, I do see. Oh, there is a ring out there. There's definitely a ring out there. I don't know who that belongs to. That is lane number 3. Okay. She can turn to come back, so she is okay. Elimination or okay? It's okay. Okay, so just to let you know, there is no eliminations in that, but it was lane 3 and Liv who did miss the sword ring, but the whistle had blown before she could come round and turn. So the scores do stand for that, but Liv in lane number 3 did miss the ring, so on the videos upstairs, she will get the 2 points for that, I think, which is last. So we can move rapidly onto the socks and buckets. I'll give you the points very quickly for sword lances. So 6 to Alice, 2 to Louise, 4 to Liv, 3 to Alma, 7 to Marino, and 5 to Heidi. And we're moving on to the next race, which is the socks in the buckets. And it's a great start there on the far side for Marino. But it's bounced out the bucket for Marino. Someone has bounced out the bucket for Alma. So who is first to turn? It is the purple of Heidi here in lane number 1. Everybody else double turning. So it's Heidi, Alice, Liv. But as we come up to the final pickup, Heidi absolutely storming as she comes on down. But she takes a check. I should take a time. I should lost it. It's Heidi and Alice. Alice and Heidi. Heidi takes it just ahead of Alice. A great win there for Heidi. Who's going to take the 3rd place? Marino just put it on the brakes. He comes in for 3rd place. It's the blue of Louise. They come in for 5th. A couple of issues for Alma and Liv, but Liv will come over to take the 3 points. Alma storming down and she will take the 2 points. And that concludes the socks and buckets. And there is no issues there, so we can move on to the next race, which will be just as quick, and that will be the litter lifters. Yeah. And the scores. Hello. People hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear the commentary? No, I am gone. Sina? Hello, Sina, can you hear me? Sina, the commentary has gone. Hello. I put in 2 new batteries in this. Hello? No, I took them from here. Oh.
Maybe out in the kitchen or what you call it, maybe
I'm just going to change the batteries. Yes, so you can carry on without the commentary, but just Hello. Hello. Well, that's his brand new batteries and. Oh. Oh. Lost power. I just put in new batteries and we've lost power and.
Lost power again.
Hello.
Okay.
I tried to call the guys with jazz rooms.
Så de der telefonspil, kan du ikke mig? Det var mere, hvis du skulle have noget.
Men så må vi sætte vores egen højtaler til, så.
Hvad siger du?
Så må vi sætte vores egen højtaler til, det der spil, de kører i lort.
Så skal jeg køre hjem efter.
Der står en her.
Nå nej, de står her. Ja. Skal vi gøre det?
Jeg tænker, det der, det er jo lige til at lukke op og...
Hello. Yeah.
Your music.
Come on, let me change. Right. Mike's fine. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Is that commentary working? Hello, hello. Commentary working? The commentary is working. Yes, we are back. I am sorry. But we are back and rock and rolling. I will update you with scores. I know you all miss my lovely voice. But the commentary unfortunately had a couple of issues. But we are back.
At the, not the music button, but the button next to the music.
Mike.
Yeah, you have to turn it back to down because it's very,
Okay, testing.
Yeah, the big one, is that in the middle?
It's a 4. Testing. Testing. Does that sound okay? Okay. So we have the whistle. The riders can head up, and there's hands up in the air. I will catch up with some points as soon as I have them. But in the meantime, we are all set up for the tyre race. Okay, we are off and we are running. And it looks to be who's going well here. We have Marino is coming down. He's going to take the 7 points, just closely followed by the purple, just ahead of Alma. Alice was 4. The blue of Louise coming down. Unfortunately, there's an issue there for Liv as well, but the whistle blows. She will take the 2 points. And it looks like everything is all good, so the points will stand for that. And the next race will be the Mug Shuffle. Hello, this is my emergency, but this is the main one. Back up, back up, back. Right, now we have 2 microphones, so we are flying. So hopefully, if it fails again, I will pick up the other microphone and we will kick on. And we move on to the next race, which will be the Mug Shuffle. I'm going to update you with some scores. So I think we lost the mic round about the soccer bucket. So the soccer bucket scores: Alice was 6, Louise 4, Liv 3, Alma 2, Marino 5, Heidi 7. Great win there for Heidi. So the litters: 7 for Alice, 5 for Louise, 3 for Liv, 4 for Alma, 2 for Marino, and 6 for Heidi. The carton race: 4 for Alice, 5 for Louise, 7 for Liv, 3 for Alma, 2 for Marino, and 6 for Heidi. Hula hoop scores: we had 4 for Alice, 3 for Louise, 2 for Liv, 5 for Alma, 7 for Marino, and 6 to Heidi. So the total scores we are up to date are 101 for Alice, 60 for Louise, 65 for Liv, 67 for Alma, 103 for Marino, and 90 points to Heidi as we move on to the Mug Shuffle race.
Ok, et t'as peut-être pas encore la réponse non plus. Les résultats, ce sera listed
And we are off and running here for the Mug Shuffle. It looks like unfortunately Liv got left behind, but as we turn round the top, it is very even. We've got Alice on the far side. She is flying. Lovely win there for Alice, just ahead of the purple of Heidi. The green of Alma had a very nice ring there. Liv, after a bad start, managed to catch up. Unfortunately, it all went wrong for Marino. But there is still points out there to be held, as there's been a mistake for the blue of Louise. So, as we're catching up, who's going to take the extra points? Is it going to be Marino? Is it going to be Louise? We'll find out in just a second. And it's time for Marino. So we got some extra points here for Louise, and he will take the 3 points as the whistle blows. for Marino there on the far side. He will take the 2. And there's no problems, so we can move on to the next race, which will be the last race of Flag Flyers. The scores are in for Mug Shuffle, and it was a great win there for Alice. She takes the 7 points. 3 to Luis, 4 to Liv, 5 to Alma, 2 to Marino, and 6 to Heidi. So going into the last race, the points are as follows: 108 to Alice, 63 to Luis, 69 to Liv, Alma on 72 points, Marino on 105, and Heidi on 96 points.
Okay. Allez.
So I think for the open teams later, we will have this playlist on, as there's absolute bangers on this playlist, rather than sort of the Robbie Williams love ballads. Okay, that should be it now. Hopefully. Let me know if it's not. Okay, I apologise. I think we lost a bit of sound on the live stream, but we should be back up and running now for you. As we go into the last race, this will be the flag flyers. The results for the mug shuffle: Alberta, she took 5 points. Maria, 4. Sarah, 3. 7 points for Lucas. 6 for Hannah, and 2 for Leanne. So for the last race, the totals, we have 89 to Alberta, 116 to Maria, 58 to Sarah, 127 to Lucas, 84 to Hannah, and 47 points to Leanne. As the whistle goes for the final race, which will be the flag flyers. And we are off and running. It's a very good start for Alberta, Maria, and Lucas on the far side. As we're told, Portugal's gone wrong for Alberta. So in the middle here, Lucas absolutely flying. Maria hot on his tails. The far side, the purple going very well as well. As we turn to come home, it looks to be Lucas, and he's chilling out. But Maria will come in. She will take the 7 points. Lucas, I think, just sneaked into second there. He'll take the 6, just ahead of the very fast Leanne. In comes the yellow of Sarah, and the whistle blows for Alberta. I think everything is okay after that race. I can't see any flags in the air. Or is there? So, scorers, there is a flag. There is a flag if you hang fire on the scores. We're just doing a quick check up the top there to see what has gone wrong.
You okay?
It is okay. There is no eliminations, which is great news. So, scorers upstairs, there is no eliminations. I will give you the totals of that. But into the arena, remember, the riders, hand back your hat silks, exit the other side of the arena. And can I have the riders from heat number 4? We need Nina in lane 1, Jordis in lane 2, Quentin lane 3, Renato lane 4, Leah in 5, and Isabel in 6. Sortie across the other end, please. So in the red, in heat 4, we'll have Nina. In the blue, in lane 2, we'll have Jordis. In 3 and in the yellow is my little French superstar of Quentin. In lane 4, in the green, it is the better brother of Renato. In lane 5, in the whites, we have Leah. And in lane number 6, in the purple, we have Isabel. I will give you the totals from heat number 3 in just a second. So totals and overall points for heat 3. We have Alberta on 91 points. Maria was on 123. Sarah on 61 points. Lucas on 133. Hannah on 88. And Leanne on 52 points. So the session winner there was Lucas on 46 points. Maria took 40 points. And it was very close to everyone else. It looks like Alberta took third place on 29, just ahead of Hannah on 27, Leanne on 26, and Sarah on 21. And we move into heat number 4 of the Open. In lane 1 in the red, Nina. In lane 2 in the blue is Jordice. In lane 3 in the yellow is Quentin. In lane 4 in the green is Renato. In lane 5 in the white is Leah. And lane 6 in the purple from Sweden, it is Isabel. And walking towards me is life's greatest little surprise. It is the little boy all the way from France. It is Quentin. Good morning. You crashed your hat? So well reminded. We're going to do an assistant referee check. We will do an assistant referee check. From what heat? I can't honestly remember. I think it's from heat number 2. So, do we have an assistant referee for Alice? Yes, thank you very much. An assistant referee for Louise? No. Assistant referee for Louise? I could be saying the name wrong, but it is the Belgium of Louise, assistant referee. Oh yes, sorry. Yes, I see you. Sorry. Do we have an assistant referee for Liv? Yes, thank you. Assistant referee for Alma? Yes, thank you. Assistant referee for Marino? Thank you very much. And assistant referee for Jaime? Yes, thank you very much.
I think we're actually ahead of time now. But we will stick to the time schedule.
Okay.
Because nobody would mind just 5 minutes break.
Okay.
So we'll stick to the
It looks like, and thank you to the arena party and the referees and the commentator, that we are ahead of schedule. But because we're ahead of schedule, we will still stick to the times in the schedule. So although we are ahead, and we might get a little 5-minute break, which would be amazing. But thank you, arena party. Thank you, referees. Thank you to everybody who's moving things swiftly along this morning. I think it's because we didn't have the teams and millions of video checks. These individuals have been flying, and we move into session 3, heat 4 of the Open Individuals. And the first race will be Sword Lancers. In lane 1 in the red will be Nina. Lane 2 in the blue is Jordice. In lane 3 in the yellow is Quentin. In lane 4 in the green is Renato. In lane 5 in the white it is Leah. And in lane 6 in the purple is Isabel.
fertilizers under 18 and open teams will be 1:15, starting with team 2.
The breathalyzers for the open teams, starting with the juniors, will be held at 1:15. 1:15 for the juniors, and the Open will follow shortly after. The whistle has gone, and everybody's up the line. And we are off, and we are cooking. It's a great start here in lane 1 for Nina in the red. But who's going to turn first? Renato's going very well, Quentin's going well. But coming down, it is Renato, but he's filling up. So it'll be the white of Leah on the far side. And coming back, it looked to be the red of Nina doing very well there as well. I think everybody managed to get it. Fortunately, there was a missed ring for Renato. And that is a win for your local girl from Denmark. It is Leah, who has the most gorgeous boyfriend in the world. She's a very, very lucky girl, I tell you what. Oh, my voice is gone.
I need to see the video. Okay. But very slowly.
So, as expected, because that was very close, we're going to do a video check on that one. We are going to do a video check. So we will hold the scores until we have a look at the video check. But I know one thing is for sure. It was a great 7 points for the girl from Denmark. So let's show your respect for the Denmark getting 7 points there. Woo! Oh yeah, yeah. He'll come back.
You prefer a stock or?
Are they coming in here? Are they?
No. Oh, okay, but he's going back.
There is another one.
So we move on to the next race, which is soccer buckets. I realise my voice is getting really husky and sexy. So I apologise to anybody on the live stream who's getting very frisky listening to my very sexy voice. We're just doing a quick video check, as it was very tight on the line there before we move to sock and bucket.
And you can stop it.
Can we carry on with the racing?
Wait.
Okay, I think we will do the video check, but we can start the next race. Let's get it up and game on for the sock and bucket.
Then I can.
And the whistle has gone, everybody's making their way up to the line. And we are off. It's a great start for Renato on the far side. He looks to be the first on the ground. That's a lovely turn for him. He's absolutely flying this. Quentin not too far behind either. So, moving on up, it is Renato with a slight lead over Quentin. That's a great turn for Renato. So he is coming on down. It is a win for Renato, but it's out the bucket for Quentin. This leaves it wide open for everybody else. So as we're coming down, it is Leah on the far side. Leah takes the 6 points. She comes in for second. There is a loose pony. Rider's whistle. We need first aid. First aid into the arena, please. First aid.
Okay. Is it red or is it white? White is up here.
Okay, so if we can make room for the ambulance coming in. If we can make room for the ambulance coming in. Riders, if you can stand down.
And white is behind
Riders, stand down.
So we can't really see her. It's red.
Red, yes.
So.
Yep. Look at here. The green is
turning back. Yeah.
Sorry.
But what?
Oh, goat. You're not between red and green or
No,
red and
no, white. Because green is turning back.
Okay. Ah, sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, he let
Okay,
me
okay,
say.
okay. Oh, I don't understand.
No.
Let me know. And then should we do it just before the finish then? We should do that. That's it. That might be exciting.
Divide.
Okay.
Divide.
Yeah. Okay. And I have to see the rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Live or relative?
No, just the line. So go a little. Okay. Yeah. So it's yellow. And then.
And it is great to see the Swedish rider on her feet there. Let's hope Isabel is okay. In the meantime, riders, if you just stand down, but it's nice to see Isabel back up on her feet. We wish her all the best. Hope to see her back in the ring.
White. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's a purple one. Yeah, that's what I wrote. Okay. And then blue.
Blue. Yeah.
Okay, and then yeah,
okay?
I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Joaquin, do you know what we are doing for this? And who is rerunning?
I think we might need to do a check to see who was not finished when the whistle went.
Ah, oh.
I don't know whether one or two things left. Eller in the bus for another whistle. Was it just like nobody was out?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
one
we're
left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, riders, there will be no rerun. You'll be glad to know there will be no rerun of that. So upstairs, there will be no rerun. So if you can whack in the scores, I will keep every updated. Thank you very much to the ambulance service. They have been very quick in helping all the riders this week. So a big thank you to the ambulance service.
What should we do with the scores?
So the Swedish rider will get 2 points.
Yes.
And there's only one rider left who will get the 3.
No, there was only 2 finished when do the whistle.
There's only 2 finished.
Yeah, green and white.
Did people cross the line after the whistle had gone?
Yeah.
Just run that as the points. That's what the referee decision was. Points.
Okay, I will get you the points as soon as they're in the system. I'll keep you updated. But in the meantime, we are heading out for the karting race. And even better news, they have found my luggage. Yes! So we now know where my luggage is. So after almost a week, exciting news for me. I will get my luggage, hopefully some point in the next 24 hours.
Where is it?
They said, sorry, it is the litter lifters. What did I say? Carton? Litter litter. Litter lifters. They said the agents in Copenhagen have replied to me. They have located the bag and they will call you to confirm the place that your friend must go to collect it. 100%.
How difficult can that be?
Well, apparently very, very, very difficult. Oh, there's going to be complaints put in for this. Isabel, nice to see you back. It is great to see you back in the ring.
Ah, oui. Alors, t'as la réponse?
One target, Dylan for Isabel.
One possible proposal.
Well, we've got, yeah.
Station referee count. Junior semi-final 1, 7 referees from open semi-final 1. Junior semi-final 2, 7 referees from open semi-final 2. Then open semi-final 1, 7 referees from junior semi-final 1. And open semi-final 2, 7 referees from juniors. Pour la finale, la compétition.
And the whistle has gone, and the riders are coming up to the line. And we have a brilliant start from everybody. So as we are heading up to the top, we have Renato unfortunately missed it, so Quentin with a lovely pick up there. He was the only person to get it right first time. It's in the bucket for him. The purple of Isabel doing well. Renato's caught up on the far side. So as we come round, another lovely pick up there for the Frenchman of Quentin. Renato unfortunately misses the second pickup, but Isabel still going very well. The white of Leah catching up on the far side. But it's just the final pickup from Quentin. He has a lovely lead over everybody else. And it's in the bucket for Viva La France. 7 points to Quentin. A lovely second place for Leah. Just ahead of Isabel. She will take the third place. In comes the blue of Jardis on the far side. Oh, unfortunately, it's gone wrong again for Renato. So does this leave it open for the red of Nina? Oh, unfortunately, it's outside the bucket. So who's going to correct it first? These points are everything to all the riders. And it's a lovely correction there for the red of Nina. She will come in and take the 3 points. Just ahead of the green of Renato. Okay, the whistle has gone. And we are all good. So Renato, you'll get your points. The whistle is gone. I got some people saying that our music is a little bit hardcore for the morning, so I will bring it down to something a little more. I quite like this music. I'm having a party here. I don't care what you think, so I'm having a great time here.
I think you should put that music on the arena.
Yeah.
Donc à chaque fois, il se juge eux-mêmes. Oui, c'est plus simple. C'est plus simple. Ah ouais, non, d'accord. Très bien. Après, pour les équipes, parce qu'il faut avoir la même équipe. La même logique, peut-être, je ne sais pas, là.
I realize I have not given many scores out, but we are still just waiting for a few to come through.
Ce sera la meilleure solution. Oui, plus 15 ou 12 et 18 c'est mieux. Open widows or 15 widows? 15 widows. Ah, 15 widows. Enfin, moi je ferais bien.
Yes, we've got a bit of scooter going on now. This is a tune.
Ok. C'est plus logique.
Okay, we have points for the sword lancers. So we could not separate them on this. So Nina took 6.5 points. Jordis took 3. 5 points to Quentin. 2 points to Renato. 6.5 to Leah. And 4 points to Isabel. Sock and buckets. 5 to Nina. 3 to Jordis. 4 to Quentin. 7 to Renato. 6 to Leah. And 2 points to Isabel. Litter lifters. 3 points to Nina. 4 to Jordis. A win and 7 points to Quentin. 2 points to Renato, 6 to Leah, and 5 points to Isabel. As we move to the next race, which is the karting race. And we are off and running. It's a brilliant start here in lane number 1 for Renato. He's absolutely flying. He has the first put on the front side. Everybody else neck and neck. Leah going very well. Renato going well. Quentin going well. Isabel going well. Nina going well. So we come round 4. It's neck and neck between Renato and Leah. Quentin on the far side. The front going very well. So as you go for the final put in, they're both turning at the top. We have a foot race for the way home. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be another win for Leah? Yes! Leah takes the 7 points. Just ahead of Quentin. Renato takes the 3rd place. And it will be Nina will take the 4th. Coming for 5th place, we have the blue of Jardis. And that will just leave Isabel the purple, who was going so well in that race. Unfortunately, she had a mistake.
Joachim. La 5e. C'est-à-dire que ça, ici, ils sont 4. Ils vont les juger là. Donc, ils vont juger à 4. Plus Joachim. 5 pour 3. Donc, ça fait 1, 2, 3. Oui, c'est ça. Et dans ce cas-là, on peut positionner ici, non. The line. Start line, finish line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, et ici, Joachim. Joachim, ici, ok? Ici, il say, just don't move, don't move, and the assistant move here. Una domanda con le commissionari l'ordine o le parti e una domanda per le Canadiens che même moi oui je le dis on avait dit ça le dernier jeu et celui qui a le plus de points gagne.
And the scores are in for karting race. We have Nina, she took 4 points. Jardis took 3. Quentin took 6. Renato took 5. A win for Denmark and Leah. She takes the 7 points and 2 points to Isabel. So the total so far for this heat, we have 18.5 to Nina, 13 to Jardis, 22 to Quentin, 16 to Renato, 25.5 to Leah, and 13 to Isabel. And we are off and it was a great start here on the inside for Quentin. Renato going very well. Leah up there on the far side, the Blues going very well. So as we turn, it's going to be Quentin looks to just be on. He's going to have the legs. Is he? Who's going to get it? It's Quentin, just ahead of Renato. Nina on the far side takes 3rd. Leah takes the 4th place. And on the far side there in the blue, we have Jardis coming over the line. Unfortunately, there's a problem there for Isabel. She come over to 2 points. But the old man of Quentin, he has still got it. He took the 7 points. The poor little Frenchman is dying a slow death. It gets to us all, mates. It's about time you retired. It's about time Mark Devitt retired as well, but he's still going. So if he's still going, you're still going.
I spoke to Mark last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, he kept texting me back and forth. So when I was in the car, I thought, okay.
He keeps messaging me. He's like, I got that from Cameron back.
Okay.
Who is it coming in? Oh, that's awkward. Right, okay, so we need that. Okay, we go. Let's see, we'll go together. Come on. Right, we move on to the next race, which is the 2 mug race. Let's hope Isabella's okay in the middle there. Okay, unfortunately, Isabel from her previous accident is going to have to leave the arena. So Isabel will pull out, so she won't take place in the mug shuffle or flag flyers. Let's hope Isabel is okay. She's walking at the arena, and that is the main thing. Yeah. Okay. Isabel, if you have enough points, you still don't need to pull out for the whole competition. So if you have enough points, you will be up there in the semis tomorrow. On any final, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I take that back. You can still ride in any final tomorrow. I'm struggling with the score. Okay, moving on to the 2 mug race. The whistle has gone. We have 5 riders now. And we are off and running. It's a great start for Quentin in the middle there. He's going very well. They are going very well. Oh, unfortunately, pulls down for Neil on the far side. So as we're coming down, oh, the mug's off for Quentin. So he needs to come back. So the mug's off for Leah. She needs to come back. Oh, the mug's off for Renato. He needs to come back. So who's going to let in? Is it going to be the blue of Jadis? Yali. Leah comes in, she corrects it the quickest, she takes to the second place. Renato, he comes in, he'll take the third. Quentin comes on the line. Oh, unfortunately, he's gone down for the red of Nina on the far side. So she just needs to go back and fix the mistake. And the whistle has gone. It just goes to show you anything can happen in these races. The first place missed the last mug. The second place missed the last mug. The third place missed the last mug. So in steps the blue of Jardis. She'll take the 7 points from that race as we move on to the last race, which will be the flag flyers. I will give you the results from the hula hoop. So results for the hula hoop. It was 5 to Nina, 3 to Janice, 7 to Quentin, 6 to Renato, 4 to Leah, and 2 to Isabel. So that was for the hula hoop. And the scores for the mug shuffle. We've got 3 to Nina, 7, and a great win there for Germany and Jordis. 4 points to Quentin, 5 to Renato, 6 to Leah, and unfortunately it was 0 to Isabel as she is pulled out. Going into the last race, overall total 26.5 points for Nina, 23 for Jordis, 33 for Quentin, 27 for Renato. Our session leader on 35.5 points is Leah, and Isabel on 15 points. The arena is all set to go. Quentin just collecting his flag. And we move on to the last race, which is the 5 flag. I think this could be the last race for my voice, as I'm slowly going downhill, but bear with me. I will try and do my best. So the whistle has gone, and we are up to line. And we are off. It's a great start for Quentin and Renato in the middle there. Leia absolutely flying on the far side, going around the top. Oh, it's out for Quentin. So we just have Leia just ahead of Renato. Heading to the top. It is Leia gets it in. Oh, it's gone down for Renato. So on the far side from Denmark, it is Leia. She takes the 7 points. Second for Nina. Third place comes in the blue of Janice. And it is just between Quentin and Renato on the far side there. But then it'll be Renato who slides in for the 3 points. And it is Quentin just coming in. He doesn't need to pick up the flag, he'll just hit it. The whistle goes. Well done, riders. I will give you the overall totals as I get them. But well done, everybody. That concludes the individual opens.
Quentin?
As we move on to the tractor time, and next will be the under 18 heat 1 of the team.
Alors, petit message pour notre cavalière suisse. S'il te plaît, quand tu arrives, merci de tourner à droite, ça a été dangereux ce que tu as fait. Donc merci la prochaine fois.
So riders, if you can hand your hat silks back to the gate and exit on the far side of the arena.
Abbiamo il fattore?
Forse non lo vedo. Non lo vedo.
È perché siamo in anticipo di 10 minuti.
Prova a chiedere.
Ma condiviso? Sì. Perché noi avessimo qualche parte di questa, che sono sui diritti.
No, stavo guardando l'ora di ieri.
Sina, excuse me, you have tractor now?
Yes, I think so. Does it say on time schedule? Does it say tractor time?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so we are missing the tractor.
We have 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I will just speak with Fred. I've asked him to pick up all the food. Yes, we know that, but we have asked, and they will try and see if they can still do something. It's a dusk, but it's even if you
Hanno avvisato, stanno aspettando che
if you put water on it, 10 minutes later, the same. So we can do it, but it's a lot of work for nothing really. When this individual is not that bad, it's when it's team. So the best thing is that they don't know when they walk their horses, walk around here, only trot and gallop over there. I know it's, but it is heat. They can also go in and warm up in this area if they want to. I don't, if it's okay with you, they could do that, but open for you.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Jamen, jeg kommer også til at studere. Vi bare haft nogle andre ting.
Det var bare mere for at være på forkant.
Ja.
Der er ikke noget sjovt i at sidde i Helsingør og så tænke.
Nej, der skal du være. Altså.
Ja. Jamen, de rider Julia først, ikke?
Yeah. Assistant referees for the semifinals. Junior will do open. Open will do junior. So if you are an open rider in the semi-final, you'll have to do assistant referee in the juniors. If you are junior, you will have to do assistant referees in the open tonight. That means we will have 14 assistant referees for each semi-final, and we'll sort out what to do with all of you. Pierre-Luc?
Oui.
For tonight, we have 14 assistant referees in each. So maybe we should use 10 and send 4 out again. We'll just make a call and make sure all 14 are there and we'll see the best. Or do you want me to do?
I think that
I don't want to change them every time because that's too confusing. I want the same for the whole semi-final. So open will be juniors, juniors will be open. But 14 is another.
Alors, ici, on a 4 juges.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah.
Plus, c'est Joachim.
Okay. So we can take 4 of them.
5 and 12.
Yes.
Under 5.
Yeah, okay.
Under 12.
Yes.
Under 12. Under 5. Final, 18 and open.
Yes, but
7.
Yes.
7 assistant referee.
Okay, so I'm not sure.
7 assistant referee open.
But I was still talking about the semi-final tonight. Semi-final tonight, we have 14.
Yes. Junior semi-final 1. Junior semi-final 2.
But that's what I think because we're running in and out, so I don't think we should we shouldn't swap every time because it's confusing. We need the same. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes. It should be the same doing that hour. So we have 14. So do we want 10 out there, like all the way up there, and maybe 2 down here, and then the last 2 or 3 persons we just say you can go out, or
I just want 7 assistant referee.
No, yeah, that's up to you.
There were 7 men. Okay? 1 assistant referee. Not here.
No, yeah, not here, yeah. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So when we call them in, we choose the best 7 and send the other ones out. Yes. I think we know, either you know them or I know them, or we will know who's the best of them coming in. Yeah. And the same for the open, the other way. Yes. So we'll pick the best 7. But we will call them all of them to make sure everybody's here, and then we pick who
we say that now, before we know the 7 finalists.
Yes, I can say.
Okay?
Yes. Okay, just some more information. We need 14 assistant referees for the juniors semi-final. They should come from the open semi-finalists. And in the open semi-final, it should be 14 from the juniors semi-final. But when you are here and we have called you in, we will decide which of you we are going to use because 14 is a bit luck. So we will just let you know when you're here if you're actually going to work or if you can leave the arena again. Just so you know now. Okay, that's the one.
Non, faut pas qu'il rentre là.
Yeah.
Skal det være autotest?
Ja, jeg har en...
Okay, så det kommer nok.
Ja.
Vi er enige om, det er det sidste, så skal vi ikke stå dommer nu, ikke?
Jo, nu skal vi stå dommer. Is the tractor on its way?
We have like centralized management. So since Sunday school, they established together software. And what they do, they share this software with all the organizers that they want to be. So all the organizers use the same software because we don't have now the games, but we have also Polyglot. And with Polyglot, there are different units. So this software is including also the Polyglot. Frankly speaking, I think if you are doing this business and you are on this business, the advantage is that you are looking upgrade software and you are maintaining software. So I think this would be one added value. If we would have like one provider like you, so, and then the other advantage added value would be that we are all on the same way to work. So I understand this advantage, but you know we must evaluate the two software if it can work properly, all the combinations. In this case, we should like how can we say benchmark the software to understand if it works more availably, what should be done, and then develop something. But I see the best. Okay. Of course, I keep your suggestion, but the best is to start the discussion. Introduce as soon as we have the opportunity, and then of course there is suggesting why not to introduce this software that is spread in the nations that are running in the MG. Explain that we have a software is provided by Federation. Dependent, this software is using also for all the organizations. Which software?
MG-Scoreboard. So this is the software which is using here.
Okay.
The MG-Scoreboard.
MG-Scoreboard. Yeah, it's yours. No, it's very good. It's very good. Very good. I've seen. I had the password for your nella commissione. I've seen the member of the commission, so I've seen your MG-Scoreboard. But we Italy is under the Federation Academy, so we use their software. This is what I just explained. But in fact, I said him to talk with Andrea, but I forget that you are in the commission, so you can talk also with Luigi because he is our representative in the technology commission of the MG.
Argument for federation. Software is the one that I'm using. I'm the broker. I'm trying to improve the software. I'm trying to add new functions every time. Ranking list that we have in Germany. Some special for drug.
Do you have the ranking list?
Yeah. You've got a ranking list? I can show it to you. In Germany, we've got a big ranking list, which is important for our championship, for our big German championship.
Yeah.
You have to get qualified for the championship, the German championship, at every competition. You get points for the ranking list at every competition. If there are 20 teams on a competition, you will get 20 points. If you win this competition, if you are second, you get 19 points. If there are 15 teams on a competition, you can get for a win 15 points, and so on.
Question. If you are part of a team of 5 riders, and the team win the competition, all the 5 riders take 20 points?
The points are for the team in Germany.
For the team?
Yes. For the team.
So you have to divide the...
Yeah. In Germany it is...
But the ranking list is for the team or for individuals?
This ranking list is for the team, but you can also use a ranking list for the individual. I can develop the ranking list for you if you need something special.
And if the team change 1 or 2 riders?
The software is completely flexible with everything. The software doesn't care about when you change the rider. It's just how you need it. You need to tell me what you need, and I can develop your special ranking. not a problem.
We need an individual ranking list, but not for individual competition, but for the single
No, Michele, una
rider.
domanda.
Single rider.
Dovete distribuire delle maglie o qualcosa per la semifinale? Ah, quindi su...
Can
sì.
Contribute to value.
No, chiedevo perché volevo andare via e... se le danno...
Yeah. So, let's image
No, ma
Italian Championship. Okay, podium. The first three teams. The first, second, and third. Okay. Then we need a ranking, a team ranking. Yes. Okay. But inside the single team, we need to
Rank
see,
the rider.
see points for a single rider that he can collect during the year with other during other competition, and when the technique when the trainer must select a rider for national team, he can choose thanks for the annual ranking list for the single rider. I understand. So my note is
okay, you need a ranking
sorry,
for a rider.
nell'ambito della il singolo cavaliere poi lo devi
Dobbiamo usare un meccanismo che ti dà dei punti in funzione se hai partecipato a una gara individuale a coppie o a squadre.
Sì.
Poi questo, quindi ci sono dei coefficienti, no?
Sì, sì.
Tu devi dare dei coefficienti per quello per comunque. But anyway, the message is I think your message is very clear. You have a very good software because all this world is working. But you are available also to supply to Italy, but now we have to understand if this is possible, considering what is today the status in Italy, due to the fact that the federation is obliging the organizer to use their software. But anyway, I see the same advantage that you say. That is, he works continuously on this work, so he improves, he is flexible.
Yes,
so these are advantages.
And I'm from the sport.
And
I'm normally a rider, and I know
you know
what's important for the riders, and I
aim
know
and
what is important for the
what is
organizers.
needed. Yes, we can show your software to Italian Federation. We can propose.
I suggested to talk also with Andrea Piazza, that is
the referent,
but in fact also Luigi can take charge of this because he is in the technical commission. So
MG. With Andrea Piazza, the Italian representative in MG, we can suggest to benchmark.
The best is to say in this competition we will benchmark this software and we see how it works, if it is fine, or eventually if we need some adjustments. Say, okay, this software has been assessed, it works. So what do you want to do there? Because the Italian Federation software has been founded and it requires update from Ottavianelli. And it is not so flexible, but the advantage is that there is one software for all the Italy. Green card,
the best argument
I have
for
just
the
one,
is
just 4 green cards.
on every competition you've got the newest version because you don't need to install the software.
Already
You're using it completely from a browser. It doesn't matter which device you got, a laptop, a tablet, an iPad, a Mac, whatever. You can use it with every device, also with a smartphone if you want to do it with a small screen, but it doesn't make sense to use a small screen. The only thing you need is internet connection. You don't need a good internet connection. You want to use it, and it is up to date every time on every device. Because everything is saved on the server with a big database, and everyone got the newest data. And when I developed the scoreboard, I was thinking about it doesn't matter when a value is not right. Think about you get the last rider in, getting in the point. You can release the point, and then the flag is coming. It is every time it's possible to change it again. But it is the important thing is to get the information as fast as possible out to all supporters. That was my idea. You get all the information as fast as possible out, and to get correct everything is possible. You're not fixed with.
Is it like an application
I was thinking about to create an application on Apple, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because it is absolutely fast to develop a web application on the browser, and to develop an Apple application that needs more time, and it would stop developing the scoreboard itself. So everyone can use it with his phone. It works on every phone because it's on the web, and it is cheaper to use it on the phone because if you get an application on Apple in the App Store, it costs 100 euros every year. I need a special license. I can buy a license, but it costs only money, and it spends time to develop the Apple application. It doesn't make sense for me because it would stop developing the score. I don't want to take money. It is my part of developing the sport. I want to give something back to the sport. I'm running since 2002. I'm now 28 after 8 years. I had 20 good years. I want to give something back.
Je ne sais pas. J'ai pas les papiers là.
There were many
Reste sur le bas-côté, puis on va reste sur le bas-côté, puis on va voir s'il en faut deux.
It is not a hobby. It is not. It is not something what I want to do in my free time.
Mais je vais te dire, je sais pas là.
Moi je reste par là.
No,
it makes fun.
No, this is very good from you. But it's good to hear this from you. But what is your profession out of the sport? Are you in informatics? Are you?
I'm a project leader for electrician. I'm
So you work in the industry, basically?
not in the industry, in the building of houses, big houses, big shops, industry houses, everything. And normally I've learned to be an electrician. I got my master in it. I'm doing all the planning stuff for the electrician and so on. And in 2015 I was thinking about creating something like a scoreboard. And I was thinking, yes, I want to create something, I want to do this, and I've learned programming only to develop the scoreboard.
Guarda, non lo so, ora lo chiedo. Non lo so, no, se già la seconda che lo chiede, la provo a chiedere. Va bene? Prego. Il y a aussi un cavalier qui me demande si donc des chefs pour la demi-finale le cavalier, ou pour la finale. Je ne crois pas, mais je n'ai pas entendu. Je ne crois pas. J'ai pas vu. J'ai vu dans la maison là-bas qu'il y a les cadeaux prévus. J'ai pas vu de t-shirt. Ok. So, vedete la nostra competizione. Alors, à la bonde, c'est ça. À la bonde, c'est ça. Quand tu vas à la bonde, championnat d'Europe, championnat du monde.
championnat d'Europe, championnat du monde à la bonde, en individuel, tu as à chaque fois le t-shirt de la couleur et tu rentres avec le t-shirt et on sait qu'avec ce t-shirt-là, tu as
La finale.
Ouais.
Question, you know if they are going to give a shirt for the final individual?
I don't know. Normally they have done it the last competitions here. I'm earning a little bit of money for this. It is not a tool that I don't earn. Because the scoreboard costs some money, the server must be provided, the domain must be paid. It's not only the scoreboard domain, it's also a .com domain. And here's some advertising on the website. That's advertising, and I'm getting money from that. It's not a lot.
I think
I'm getting from a competition between 2 and 20 euros for a competition on advertising. But it is enough to pay the servers and everything. Yeah, it's enough. And if I've got some money which is over that's what I need to pay the scoreboard, I needed to have some fun in the MGA scores, invested in developing.
I will. No, it is a great job from you, but I will. I will remember to Luigi and that you are available. Let your mobile phone, your reference. This is the first step.
Yeah.
So I hope you are happy with that. Thank you very much. Ciao.
Mike Compton.
Yes, there we can do now.
Hold on. What's the list say? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
It's under. It's
Tina, is it? She is.
Christine is there, but you have to go.
I'll do the first half.
I just need my copy. And everybody have me know. I mean, you're gonna take I need my bag behind the door. Oh.
I will do the first half of this if you like.
Yes, do that, please. And then because I have to go and pick those shirts up. Yeah, that's the semi-finals. Yeah. And I will see. Amanda will see if you can find anybody.
I'm back.
Okay, see you later. Thank you. And
okay, hello everybody. You get to have me for the first half of this final.
Use
In the arena we have France, Italy, Germany, Norway, Denmark and Sweden. The first race will be stepping stones.
okay. And your name is Mats. And Enzel. Okay, Mats. Okay, Mats. You're welcome.
Okay, in lane 1 we have Italy, in 2 we have Denmark, in 3 we have Germany, Norway in 4, Sweden over in lane 5. Not 6. Who am I missing? Sorry, I missed France. France, I miss you. How could I miss you? You are in the end lane.
You are not here.
Give me 2 seconds. I will find the lanes. Is that the correct lanes? Okay, bear with me, 2 seconds. We're just wanting to make sure we 100% have the correct lanes. So we're just going to do a video check to see what lanes you're in. No video check. Give me 2 seconds. I will give you the lanes and then we will rock and roll. We'll get it under 18 on the way.
We have to change lanes. But that's the same as
Okay, so that's our lanes.
Yeah, but that's the same as that.
Oh, so is it one or is it one?
No, one.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have your lanes. That's about as exciting as me finding my luggage. In lane 1, we have France. Lane 2, Italy. Lane 3, Germany. Lane 4, Norway. Lane 5, Denmark. And in the end lane, we have Sweden.
No, solo una cortesia, perché ora tra un poco distribuiscono le maglie per le semifinali e per le finali individuali. Si può spargere la voce e stare all'occhio che tra un po' le distribuiscono. Perché sono già venuti 2 a chiederlo dei nostri, le distribuiranno qui.
Qua fuori però, non dentro campo.
No, penso che Signe è andata a prenderle e poi chiamerà.
Just a couple of last minute checks on the stepping stones there.
Sono già venuti 2 a chiedermi se ci sono le maglie. Le maglie ci sono e le distribuiranno tra poco.
If you want a big heavy person to stand in them, I am here if you need me.
Oui. Il y a des t-shirts?
Okay, riders, we are ready for the 4th session of the under-18s. We are ready to rock and roll.
Donc dès qu'on saura les résultats.
And the whistle has gone. Okay, we are off. So it's a very level break there from everybody who's going to be first to show over the stones. France going well in lane 1. So it is France in lane 1, Sweden going well on the far side. As we come down to second riders, Italy are absolutely flying as well. As we're coming over, Italy have now taken the lead. They are in first place. Norway going very well. Oh, unfortunately, it's down for the French rider. But she is up, which is great news. So going up to the top, it is Italy, it's Norway, it's Sweden. Coming down to the hat band, we have Italy just in the lead from Norway. They're over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom! Italia, they take the 6 points. A great second place there for Norway. Who's going to come in and take third? It could be Sweden on the far side. They absolutely flew over the stones. Yes, Sweden are over. And down the pitch comes Denmark. They are up in the saddle. Lovely result for them. Down the middle here is Germany. And I think that just leaves France. They're just coming back to sort their mistake out. And the whistle has gone, and France will take the points. We have a flag. Yes, first race, we have a flag. Riders down to the bottom.
Barbara, le maglie ci sono per gli individuali, Le maglie ci sono.
So we have the next race, which will be pony pairs. So if we could have the second and fourth riders up to the top, please. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong list. Could be sore Lancers. It's all gone wrong in here. Oh, pony pairs, right, pony pairs. Okay, Luigi, how's it looking? We have a video check. We have a video check.
Fantastic.
Michele, sulla linea di fondo mi hanno segnalato, però mi hanno segnalato lo scambio dal terzo e il quarto della sesta linea.
E qua ero già pronto a fare quello. Lo guardiamo un attimo da qua, facciamo prima, e poi dopo se mangiamo.
Sì, no, anche perché qui ho bisogno di vedere la Danimarca, mi sembra sia il primo.
Vado qua, sei partito.
Vai.
Dimmi quando filmare.
No, vai avanti.
It's the first.
2, 3, 4. Questo è buono, il quarto, dopo voglio vedere anche il quarto della Danimarca, però c'è lo scambio in fondo. Ora lo vediamo.
Ma c'è già stato lo scambio?
Questo è il secondo, primo secondo.
Qual è lo scambio?
Il terzo quarto.
È sempre della Danimarca?
No, della Norvegia, l'ultima squadra.
Quelle gialli? Il giallo? Questo l'ha fatto bene.
Il giallo è Norvegia. Guardiamo tutti quanti.
Ok. Ora cosa vuoi vedere? Il quarto?
Di scambio.
Ah, no, non volevi vedere il quarto?
No, l'ho visto, è passato già il quarto.
Ah, allora non è i gialli, stai guardando
No,
squadra.
qua ho visto le pietre. Ora voglio vedere lo scambio.
Ok, la linea... Questa. Speriamo di farcela ancora. Aspetta, 13:39. Può darsi che ci sia già stato. Perché ora lui è andato avanti.
Il quarto. Vai, no.
Aspetta, mettiamo qui. Vado?
Vai.
Non so se questo è.
Okay, while they are just having a look at the video, we will update you with the scores for everybody coming into the arena. We had France on 140. We had Italy on 145. Germany on 106. Norway on 80. Denmark on 44 and Sweden on 102. No problem?
No problem.
Okay, we have an elimination for nobody. So we can game on.
Alright, good night.
2 minutes. To speak.
Okay.
I,
Nobody.
He's on his way. He's on his way.
Okay, thank you. So there is no elimination. We'll move on to the next race, which is pony pairs. The whistle has gone and the riders are up on the line.
Il y a 15 juges au fond.
And we are off and rolling for the pony pairs. The Germans going very well in the middle, as are the French and the Italians. But first to turn, it looks to be the French, Germans, and Italians all neck and neck as they're coming down. The poles are still up. They're coming down for the third change. And he's going to get the best change. It is Italy, Germany, and France. Coming up the ring, Italy just with a slight advantage over the French and the Germans. Sweden making their way up the ring, but as we turn for the top, it is Italy just ahead of France, but they are flying. Germany on the far side. Here comes France, here comes Italy. It is! Oh, looks to be Italy just ahead of France. The Germans coming in on the far side there. Here comes Sweden. And who do we have next? We have the Norwegians there making it nicely down. Denmark just a couple of legs to make up there. As we come to the line, it will be Denmark who take, Norway who take the 2 points. And on the far side there, the mighty Danes going through the paces as they turn onto the final rider and the hat band. They're making their way down very quickly, nicely done. And they will come over and take the 1 point. The whistle has gone, the riders make their way down, and that is kind of a problem. We are all good, so the scores do stand.
Okay. The game is okay. The race is okay.
Good.
The race. What is the difference? Race and game. What is the difference?
It's a race is singular, but we also say like each, like if I said for this game we are doing this, so it is, game can mean broad and bigger, but it can also mean single, where race is single, it is one race.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I'll read out the scores and then you are all good to go. So we have the scores in. First of all, for the agility aces, France took 1 point, Italy took 6, Germany on 2, Norway on 5, Denmark on 3, and Sweden on 4. Pony pair results, it was very, very close, but France took 5 points, Italy took 6, Germany took 4, Norway took 2, Denmark took 1, and Sweden took 3. So the overall totals, we have 146 to France, 157 to Italy, 112 for Germany, 87 for Norway, and 48 points for Denmark, with the Swedes still in there on 109 points. Next race is the free fly.
Il y avait qu'un juge.
Do you have
On en avait deux sur les deux départs
MG-Scoreboard for that?
Donc j'ai fait tout virer, on en a bien trop au fond, parce que sinon les gènes, on va pas les voir.
Yeah.
This is E4.
This, yes, yes. Yeah. Have fun.
No, thank you. So we're getting ready for 2 flag race. Just need everyone in the saddle. Whistle is blown. And we're off. It's a good start for France. Oh, unfortunately misses. So we have Norway, Italy, Sweden. And it's still Italy and Norway. And it's a good race by Italy. It's in the lead in the third leg. Here comes Germany and France and Sweden side by side. But it is Italy with the headband on the court. And here comes Italy first over the finish line. Problems here for Norway and France. So we have Sweden and Germany. It's Germany just ahead of Sweden. And here comes France. It's the 4th place. And Norway. And the whistle is blown. Denmark get their point. And the next race is Bottle Shuttle.
C'est bon? Ok, c'est possible. C'est bon. Je valide. Pas de problème.
There were no problems.
C'est bon.
No flags.
Oui, oui, non, c'est bon. It's okay.
It's okay. Everything is alright. So we get points in 2 flags, 6 points to Italy, 5 points to Germany, 4 points to Sweden, 3 points to France, 2 points to Norway, and 1 point to Denmark. Total scores: Italy 163, France 149, Germany 117, Sweden 113, Norway 89, and Denmark 49. We are ready for Photo Shuttle. And we are off. With a good start for France, Italy, Sweden. First leg. Good put-ons for almost everyone. Here comes Italy, side by side by France. And Sweden, Norway. But it is Italy just ahead of France on the second leg. Coming back to changeover. Oh, very good exchanges. Still Italy in the lead, just ahead of France, and Sweden, Norway, Germany. But still Italy in the lead, sending out their half-band on the court. France chasing behind. Here comes half-band for Sweden, half-band for Norway. But it is, oh, just missed by Italy, so France first over the finish line. And that opens up for Sweden. Here comes Sweden, takes the 5 points. Headband on the court for Denmark. Italy is trying to repair their mistake, but we got Norway on 3rd place, Italy 4th. Headband out for Germany, and there is Denmark in for 2 points. We have Germany with a good pickup over the finish line. So next race will be socks and buckets.
Ok, pas de problème. C'est bon. Il a fait ok.
No flags. Everything looks okay.
Oh, il a dit que c'était ok.
It's okay.
Ouais, ouais. You want to speak to the trainers? One rider was strong with his horse.
And we got the scores for Bottle Shuttle. France 6 points, Sweden 5 points, Norway 4 points, Italy 3 points, Denmark 2 points, and Germany 1 point.
No training around the circuit.
Okay, we don't want any horses training around the circuit, please. Please go back to the warm-up arena. French team, go back to the warm-up arena, please. We have the total standings. Italy in the lead, 166 points. France second on 155. Now on split third place, Sweden and Germany, both 118. Norway 93 and Denmark 51. So we're getting ready for socks and buckets.
Yes, it's okay.
We are ready, and we are off. Good start for Germany, Germany, France. Open bolting. Now it's a bit of a problem here for France, can't get up in the saddle. So we have Germany in the lead, ahead of Norway on second place. And there is a very good pickup by Italy, who is on third. And we have France. But still Germany in the lead on the third leg going out here. And there is, I think, Denmark. But still Germany flying in the lead, sending out their hatband on the course. And also hatband for Italy, who unfortunately misses. So we have a hatband from Norway. Here comes Germany back first over the finish line. Also Sweden sending their hatband out. Here comes Italy taking second place. Norway is in third. France out with their hatband. Here comes Sweden, the last put in. Sweden fourth. And here comes France. Takes 2 points. And the hatband is out for Denmark. Oh, we have a loose pony coming. I hope you're okay. Good.
You can't stop the game.
peut-être there is some doubt about
Ah oui, c'est pour ça que
some
je regarde.
elimination.
Il a peut-être vu quelque chose, mais je crois pas. Je crois que il regarde à la. Je sais pas ce qu'il regarde. Ah, il y a un problème. Bah, arrête ou pas le jeu. Il arrête pas le jeu. Et je sais pas ce qu'il a vu. Le jeu est arrêté.
Yeah, the stalker has blown. We have a flag. So hold the points.
Il va y avoir une chaussette dehors. T'as raison. Il y a une chaussette dehors, il a regardé ce que les cavaliers retenaient ou retenaient pas.
Il attend. Et le cavalier veut.
Ah, attends, non.
Non?
Non, non, il va avoir une juge là-bas au fond. Non, j'ai pas compris ce qu'il attendait. Il a dû voir quelque chose, hein, mais j'ai rien vu moi.
Quelque chose, j'ai pensé quelque chose qui est peut-être correct, je ne sais pas. Pour donner la possibilité de faire un
Ben oui,
correction.
je pense qu'il a attendu que quelqu'un vienne réparer. Ah, il n'a toujours pas validé. Non, il peut pas réclamer tant qu'il n'y a pas eu de décision prise. Ah, il y a un truc avec le Danemark.
Therefore, we need to speak with the Danish coach. Meantime, we're getting the arena ready for Carton race.
Ah, il vient nous voir.
It's okay?
Il vient nous voir. Come here.
Vidéo.
Il veut voir une vidéo.
So, we are going to watch the video, so please stand down.
Here. The video on the line. The first line. Ouais, il veut la ligne de départ.
La ligne
Oui,
de
c'est celle-là.
départ, c'est là, c'est là.
C'est bon.
C'est bon?
Ouais.
Ok. Ah, 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 ah. Il y a aussi.
L'economia della Francia sur
Allora, qui è già iniziato.
Tu peux couper le son, s'il te plaît, sur le micro d'à côté de toi.
Le micro.
Le micro, à côté.
Do anyone need something? Water, soda, chocolate? Okay. Just say if you need something.
Are we okay?
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone, thumbs up there. So I'm told that the sound on the live stream isn't working, so if anyone can please try and come to fix that.
Gli arbitraggi delle semifinali
incrociati, quindi
all'inglese con
Points
alle
for
semifinali, all'inglese con l'arbitraggio.
So we're back in the live stream. Welcome back. Points for MG-Scoreboard. 6 points to Italy, 5 points to Denmark, 4 points to France, 3 points to Germany, 2 points to Sweden, and 1 point for Norway. Totals. We still have Italy in the lead, 179 points. Second place France, 167. Germany is third, 132. Sweden is fourth, 126. Norway, 102, and Denmark, 58.
On peut dire entre les deux sessions là, d'accord? À la fin de celle-là et avant le top. Ok?
Elle m'a dit c'est on garde les juges. On peut y rester là pendant une heure et quart. Et on prend des juges, j'ai donné mon accord sur les 7 premières équipes. Donc, par contre, je n'ai pas compris si elle souhaitait qu'on fasse la première session, tout le monde joue là et il sort, ou si on était on fait rentrer, sortir. Je sais qu'elle ne veut pas perdre de temps. Parce que ça veut dire que sortir.
We are ready for remote race. We're off. Good start for Germany. Gets up to the first turn first. Germany ahead of Italy, France.
Pour moi, je préfère. Mais je préfère en dessous avec
It's very tight here. Germany, Italy, France. It's now Italy in the lead in the first leg, making the changeover. So we have Italy ahead of Germany and France. Then there is Sweden, Norway, but still Italy in the lead. Italy ahead of France. But there is a miss for Italy, so we now have France in the lead. France sending out the third rider. Here comes Germany and Italy. Still France ahead. So Norway and Sweden sending out the third riders. So a lead here for France, going in, sending out the half band. Also Italy coming behind. Very nice inside turns by France. So we have France, the last mode. We have France first over the finish line. Here comes also Italy and Germany. Sweden sending out the hat band, chasing Norway. There's a fight here for the fourth place. But it is no mistakes from Norway, who takes the fourth place and the 3 points. Here comes Sweden, taking 2 points. Denmark still fighting out there. It's a good third leg here by Denmark. And It's a nice put on, sending out the headband on the arena. Last mug here for Denmark, well done. So we have Denmark over the finish line for 1 point. The whistle is blown. Seems to be no flag.
Pas de problème. It's okay.
It's okay. So we are going on to the next race, that is ball and cones. So points for 3 mug race. 6 points goes to France. 5 points to Italy, 4 points to Germany, 3 points to Norway and 2 points to Sweden and 1 point for Denmark. The total standings, we have Italy in the lead, 184 points. Second place to France, 173. Third place to Germany, 136. Sweden in fourth place, 128. Norway, 105 points. And Denmark, 59. This is good, I can practice my French. Just a little bit. We are getting ready for ball and cone. We're off. A good start for France once again, just ahead of Italy. Our lovely puts on for France and Sweden chasing behind. Then Germany in third place. But it is France in the lead, coming in for the changeover. The changeovers for France and Germany. Germany now in second place. And we have Italy on third place. Norway is fourth. But it is still France in the lead, coming back. Sending out the third rider. Oh, they missed the changeover, so it opens up for Italy and Germany. Now in the lead, side by side. Oh, a very nice put on by Italy. So we have Italy now in the lead. Germany chasing behind. But first headband on the arena is Italy, followed by Germany. Here comes Norway. We have Italy just ahead of Germany. And they make no mistakes, so we have Italy first over the finish line. Here comes Germany in second place. Now Norway for a good third place. Here comes France in fourth. So we have the headband out for Sweden. And a safe pickup for Sweden gives them the 2 points. And the whistle is blown, so Denmark you get 2 points.
All the games. And after
everything looks okay. Thumbs up from the referee. So everyone gets their point.
And the second.
No, they do bending. They do the
Now
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
time
7
for speed movers.
teams in the arena. They do
yeah
all the games.
for the semifinals tonight. Now we have like semifinal 1 doing 1 game, semifinal 2 doing 1 game, semifinal 1 doing 1 game,
And
semifinal
when the riders are finished the first jam, they go out,
stay
and
outside, get in again. Yes, exactly.
And the same with the referee. T'as vu, c'est pas ce que j'avais imaginé moi. Donc on va les faire attendre pour faire du cri, du bruit. Et aussi les referees.
Yeah, yes,
Aussi au niveau sécurité.
Very nice.
C'est bon, j'ai validé. Ah, attends, drapeau.
Oh, we have a flag. So please hold the score.
Okay, I will find some good drinking. But still, there's pink peppers in that one. I don't know how that. I think this is spring here. Thank you so much for your help. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Wait, how many games left?
1.
So I can go to the toilet. Because I have to go up there. Thank you.
Non, c'est c'est les 7 membres, les 7 premiers. Les 7 équipes premières fournissent 7 choses.
So we're good?
Et
Yeah.
il reste là toute la...
We're good?
C'est bon, c'est validé.
C'est bon.
Tu vois, c'est... donc, il fournissent... Et pareil pour...
So
donc, les autres...
we're getting ready for the last race of the fourth heat of the under 18 team championship.
Et on ne peut pas changer entre les deux. Comme ça, ils sont jugés par les mêmes juges pour la demi-finale. Donc, tu auras 7 juges. Alors,
You got the points for ball and cone. 6 points to Italy, 5 points to Germany, 4 points to Norway, 3 points to France, 2 points to Sweden, and 1 point for Denmark. Italy still in the lead, 190 points. Second place France, 176. Germany, 141. Sweden, 130. Norway, 109. And Denmark, 60 points.
Comme ça, ils ont 2 minutes 30 pour se reposer et redémarrer. Ils sont tous au même niveau.
Whistle is blown for speed weavers. And we are off. Once again, a good start for France, followed by Italy. Oh, it's a pole knockdown for Italy, so we have France in the lead, followed by Germany, Sweden. Coming in for the first changeover, there is France ahead of, both Sweden and Germany misses changeovers. So we have France in the lead, sending out the third rider right here, right now. And they knock down the pole as well, so it opens up. We have Sweden, Germany, Norway chasing behind. Third riders coming out, also for Italy and Norway. So it is Germany now in the lead, ahead of Sweden, sending out the hat bands. So it's Germany just ahead of Sweden. Here comes France, Italy, Denmark. But it is Germany taking Steve Weaver, 6 points. And 5 points for Sweden in second place. Here comes France, just ahead of Italy. And here comes Denmark. Oh no, knocks over a pole. So that opens up for Norway, sending out their hat band. Denmark on the way out to correct the knocks over pole, but still there will be Norway taking 2 points. And the whistle is blown. 1 point for Denmark. No flags. But I can see a thumbs up from the referee. C'est bon. Pas de problème. Everyone get their points. And it's time to sum up the 4 heats of the team championships for under 18. Did I pronounce it correctly? Pas de problème?
Yes, pas de problème.
So, score for Speed Weavers. 6 points to Germany, 5 points to Sweden, 4 points to France, 3 points to Italy, 2 points to Norway, and 1 point to Denmark. And when we sum up the scores, the points for fourth heat, we have Italy in the lead, 193, 13 points ahead of France on 180. On third place, Germany, 147 points. Fourth place to Sweden, 135. Fifth place to Norway, 111. And sixth place to Denmark, 61 points. You see the tidsmäss. What's the time schedule? Is it open right now?
Yeah, yeah.
So we are getting ready for the fourth heat of the Open Championship. Do you have a score sheet for me?
Yeah, come on.
Can I have a score sheet for the Open?
A new one?
For the Open.
For the Open? We will get one for you. Are you here for the Open as well?
I guess it happens.
You're here for the
Yeah,
Open?
I'm Open as well.
That girl, Tina, she rode a stormer. Not a single mistake in any single race. Every single race that won, she rode an absolute stormer. I am.
I think you have to change the batteries.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay, thank you guys. Okay, so we're going to get ready for the Open competition. This promises to be fast and furious again. We've got some fast races out there, we've got some fast teams. So, when I finally get a score sheet in front of me, I shall give you some scores.
Stop the riders.
Okay, France.
Voilà, merci aux cavaliers français, s'il vous plaît, d'attendre que les équipes soient sorties. Merci, il y a encore des cavaliers à terre.
Right, so I have a sheet in front of me. I shall now see if I can get something to get some points on. 2 seconds.
Allez.
Alors, elle, elle crame. Moi, je veux que ça porte.
Okay, so I am here. I'm trying to figure out how to get scores up. As soon as I figure out how to get the scores up, I shall do it. Steve, have you got 2 minutes to come to box?
Der er mange at vælge imellem.
Il y avait les deux possibilités, elle a préféré celle-là. Oui, ça change pas grand-chose.
Right, I have some scores. So, I shall give you your lanes. France, you are in lane 1. Italy, lane 2. Germany, lane, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right. That's not right. Ignore that. I haven't got the lanes in front of me at the moment.
Maybe it's Steve's, I don't know.
I've got it on here, but I don't know if that's right.
The lanes, are they correct?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I've got nothing in front of me. All I've got is what I've got on my phone. I don't know if they're correct. So just to things while I found out if that was definite lanes on my phone. Okay, so Norway is in lane 1, Italy lane 2, Germany lane 3, France lane 4, Denmark lane 5, Belgium lane 6, Sweden lane 7. So the all-important bit. Italy, you are coming into the ring on 152 points. Germany coming to the ring on 146. And then we've got Belgium and France on 131. We have Denmark on 109. Sweden are on 101. And Norway are on 65 at this moment. So between the top two teams, Italy have a very slender margin over Germany, but anything can happen in the next 10 races. We are set up for agility races. Are we good to go upstairs? We're good to go upstairs. We're good to go in here. So we are just doing a bit of arena maintenance riders, so just stand down for a moment while we're doing a bit of arena maintenance and then we shall get going. So riders just stand down for a second. So, for those of you watching at home, if anybody wants to do a shout out at home, watching on the live stream, please send me a message and I'll do your shout out for you as well. Just search Dave Wright on Facebook, and if anybody wants to send me a message, anybody wants to do a shout out, please drop me a message and I will do your shout out. If you just finish doing a bit of arena maintenance and then we're going to start this open competition. So we are good to go. It's the first race, agility races. It's going to be very fast, it's going to be very furious. So we're away, first time, and they're off and running. So problems for Italy, Germany first to show, Denmark, Belgium, France. No problems for Italy, so coming down. It is Denmark now, taking up from France and Germany and Belgium over on the far side, and then we've got the Swedes as well. But it's Germany. It's gone problems for Denmark, so it's Germany now, from France, from Belgium, problems all over the arena. Norway send their third right away, problems for Germany now. So it's Belgium. Are Belgium going to take the first one in this one? As Denmark's third rider goes up. But it's Belgium coming across the stones. It's Belgium into the sideline. It's Belgium that take the first win, and then we've got France coming down. And then we've got a race on between Germany and Denmark. It's going to be between Germany and Denmark and Norway. It's going to be Norway just on the line from Denmark and then Germany. And then over on the far side we've got Sweden. And that just leaves Italy to complete. That was frantic. That was fast. Yes, good referee. Yes, the referee says the race is good, so we are now going to set up for your next race. Your next race will be the pony pairs. asking for 9? We haven't had 9 in the whole competition.
I don't know, he says that the list asked for 6 referees.
That's no rubbish. You don't ever have 9. I've never done. Yeah, that's all you can do. I'm sorry, but how many? He's asking for 9.
9?
Why do you need 9? Yeah, absolutely. Go on, yeah. Bloody rides absolutely go on. Fucking around looking around for another 2 referees. Okay, so in that race, Norway took the 5, Italy took the 1, Germany took the 3, France took the 6, Denmark took the 4, Belgium took the 7, and Sweden took the 2.
Okay. I got it on my phone. I got a picture of who should have 2 and who should have 1.
There's enough in there. He's asking for 2 more. He's asking for 9.
Yeah, because 3 countries put up 3, 2 and 3, and 3 countries put up 1. Okay, for this one, it says in full right. France, yeah, Italy, Denmark, and Norway should have 2 assistant referees in there.
Okay, so we are doing home pairs, so they get to the top.
I need to go upstairs and call them in.
So coming across the line first is Sweden going well. We've got Italy over on the far side, Belgium and Germany and France and Norway. And then we've got the team from Denmark, but they're going back to the top. It's Sweden all the way. Sweden have been practicing this game. It's Sweden at the moment over on the far side, Belgium. The Italians are coming through the middle very fast now. It's got between the mix between Belgium and Sweden and Italy and then Germany. Then it's between Denmark and Norway and France. That was very, very fast. Exceedingly fast. Okay, the race is good, says the referee. The race is good.
Quels sont les pays we want 9?
I don't know. I've not I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick assisted check. Okay, do we have two assistant referees?
Begin with 7.
Yeah, Denmark. Fine.
It's okay. 7 assistant referee.
Right, so that's Jimmy at the end. We'll go with a 2 flag. So it's a good run on this near side by Belgium, and then we've got France, Denmark, Germany, Italy. But it's the R we've got on the front for the Italians. So it's Norway now, from France, from Germany, from Denmark, and from Belgium. That's your order at the moment. Norway taking a storming running this one with Germany following them. Who's going to come down? Who's going to risk it? It's going to be Norway. It's going to be Norway taking the 7 in this one. And then we've got Germany. And then we've got Belgium. And over on the far side, we've got France, the Italians coming through in the middle of the arena. And then we've got the Sweden. And that leaves Denmark to complete. Great racing there, guys. Great racing.
Ok, c'est bon. Pas de problème.
Scores for podium pairs where Norway took the 2, Italy took the 5, Germany took the 4, France took the 1, this is the podium pairs, Denmark took the 3, Belgium took the 6, and Sweden took the 7. So it's the Scandinavian teams that are going strong this morning. Or this afternoon, should I say. So, Norway, you now have 72. This is after podium pairs. Italy, you are on 158. Germany, you are on 153. France are on 138. Denmark, you are on 116. Belgium are closing the gap. They are now on 144. And then we've got Sweden on 110. So it's getting very tight at that top. The gap is becoming ever closer. There's only 1 of 3 teams can still win this. In fact, any 1 of 4 teams can still win this. What is your next race? So it's a good placement by all teams, and who's going to be coming down first? They're pretty much neck and neck as they come down. This is going to be mad and plural changeovers, and they are good changeovers for everybody. So it's Denmark showing the way from Sweden, from Italy, over on the far side it's France. Who's coming down now? Let's have a look. It's France from Italy, Denmark, Belgium, Sweden, and then Norway slightly behind. It's another good placement by France. Oh, they start falling over. They've gone over to Germany. It's got problem for Norway, problem for Denmark. So over on the far side, it's France, and then it's Italy, and then Belgium, and then Sweden. Oh, it's gone out for France. So it's now Italy and Belgium and Sweden that are out there. The Norwegian half-band goes away, as does the French one, but it's going to be the Belgians just from the Italian. Then we have Sweden coming across the line. And then we've got Norway, and then we've got Germany, we have France, and then we have Denmark to complete. That was absolutely rapid as well.
Ok, pas de problème.
Yeah, race is good.
It's okay.
Yeah, race is okay. Race is good. shuffle. Norway took the 4, Italy took the 6, Germany, you took the 3, France took the 2, Denmark took the 1, Belgium took the 7, and Sweden took the 5. So, that is done to the scores. We have now on 167, we have Italy. Sorry, on 162, we have Germany. Only not too far now behind, Belgium. You are on 156. And then not too far behind them, we have France on 144. And then looking further down the board, we have Denmark on 118. We have Sweden on 117. And Norway, you guys are on 83. Underway. So it's socks and bucket time. And they come charging down the arena. So we have a few matches in Italy, Germany, and Belgium. Cracking change by Germany though. Good change by Italy, and then Belgium, and then France, and then Norway. Few issues in the middle here for Denmark at the moment. They're playing catch up now, so it's Germany's second rider away, and then we've got Italy away, and then we've got Belgium very closely followed by France, and then Norway, and then Sweden and Denmark bringing up the rear at the moment. But over on the far side, it is Germany. Their half-band ride is going to go away. It's half-band time. It goes on the floor against Denmark, so we've got Germany going away. We've got Belgium going away. So it's Belgium and Germany now. Any problems for Belgium? It's gone chaotic out here. And Germany come across the line. They win this one comfortably in the end. And whose half-band is coming down now? It's going to be France. It's France as half-band. And then we've got the Italians as the half-band going away for Denmark. And then we've got the Belgians racing the Norwegians. And it was Norway just from Belgium. And then we've got Sweden in the middle of the arena. That's a good placement there by Denmark. So we are just awaiting Sweden's how low the whistle has gone.
It's okay.
Race is good, says the referee. Race is good.
We need the whole order because I was sleeping.
Okay, so before we start the next race, we just need to do a video check. Everybody loves a video check.
The last game.
Hmm?
The last game.
Okay, yeah, okay, who was that? Was it Italy? Oh, is it? Yeah, Germany, Italy. That was
Germany.
what I called. Germany, Italy. So Germany, Italy, yeah.
France.
France. No, she's not finished. Then
Italy.
but who was the other one then?
Then
Go back? Yes. Germany I had because I was sure about that.
okay. The first is on the
far
last.
side. Yes.
Here.
Yeah. Here is Germany.
Germany.
Okay, and that's because they're not finished
no,
yet. Yeah.
it's not
Okay.
finished.
Yeah. And here comes Belgium. No, they're not
So
finished.
the next race is starting. Blinking, you'll miss it. Referee, please don't start until we do the video
Germany
check.
here.
Yes. Okay.
So no starting until we're doing a video check in the order of the last race. So no starting until we've done that video check. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a check on the order of the last race, so no problem. We'll just don't start until we've got the order of the last race.
No. Italy.
No.
Is it finished then?
Yeah, yeah, just wait until I give you the okay. Yes. Okay, thank you.
And then
you.
Okay, so this is the one we're not sure about. It's very. Okay, we're looking for Norway and Belgium. They are very close.
Yeah, I know they are.
I called in Belgium, Norway, but
I called in Norway, Belgium.
You did, yeah.
Là maintenant. Luigi!
Luigi to the commentary box, Luigi.
Il va venir avec son téléphone. Il filme et il fait image par image.
Oui, d'accord.
So we're going to split the points?
Ouais.
No, he wants to film with his
J'ai besoin de ton téléphone.
Voilà. Stop on the phone because
tu vois, les deux arrivent en même temps, je peux pas voir moi.
Very good.
Attends, pas tout de suite. Voilà, on va voir la France. La France, un cavalier arrive, c'est pas encore le nôtre, et ils vont arriver là. Tu vas voir. Là, les deux qui arrivent. C'est bon, est-ce que tu peux alors faire un arrêt sur l'image maintenant? Tu peux avancer image par image jusqu'à ce qu'on ait le... S'il te plaît. C'est bon?
Questa festa che vivono là. Sì.
Voilà.
Okay. Same score. Same score.
Okay.
Same score.
We split the points.
Some and divide by two. Same score.
Okay, so we've done the video check.
It's impossible.
Okay, it's
No
yeah.
relation.
It's okay.
Belgium and Norway are we are giving you a dead heat because we cannot split you over
Okay,
one. So you are going to split the points between
Merci.
Belgium and Norway. I will give you the points later on, but Belgium and Norway, you were complete dead heat over the line, so we're going to split your points.
Ouais, moi je pouvais pas, tu vois, pour moi ça arrive en même temps, mais il fallait vraiment être sûr. Quoi. Notre arrêt sur l'image n'est pas assez.
Nous avons la technologie.
Heureusement que tu l'as, quoi.
Ok.
Norway. Big Fast and Furious is Carton, they're heading up to the top. Who's got the quickest legs? Who's got the biggest legs? It's France and then Italy, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Belgium. And Germany, but Germany got a cracking change. So they're coming out with their second riders. The second riders are coming down. We're going to have some big changes and problems over on the far side for Italy. Look at Denmark now. Denmark going well. And then we've got Germany, France, Belgium, and Sweden and Norway. Italy are out of it at the moment. And they're coming down for their final times. I can see the big changes coming. It's Germany. And then it's France, Denmark, Belgium, Sweden. And over on the far side, Norway, they're turning to the top. They're all excited. They're going to do a foot race to finish. It's going to be Germany, and then I'm not calling. I know it was Sweden, and then between Belgium, Denmark, and France. That is going to be a definite video check. I'm sitting on it as Norway get back on their pony. Did he come down for their hat band? So Italian hat band away now. And then we got Norway putting their final carton in.
Comment je fais ça?
Norway come across the line. And that just leaves Italy to complete. That was a fantastic carton race.
Ah, thank you. 15-09-40. Oui, 2 minutes. Faut qu'il arrête. Hop là. Là.
I turn off the voice.
Oui. Waouh.
Isn't it just?
Qu'est-ce qui fait chaud?
The last game?
Not no. Okay, we are now doing muck shuffle. This is going to get fast and furious again. Who's going to take it, Denny? Who's going to risk it? Denmark are going to risk it. Denmark are going to risk it. They're coming down the arena. And then we've got France, problems with Germany. Denmark is, oh, it's gone wrong for Denmark. So it's France and then Italy. Well, there's problems for Italy as well. So it's France and then over on the far side, Sweden. We've got Germany away. Problems for Belgium. So coming down, it is the team of France who has slowed right down. Sometimes it's made to go slower. France come across the line, and then we've got Sweden. And now who we're looking to? We're looking to Germany. Denmark has corrected their mistakes well. So Denmark comes across the line. And then we've got Belgium. And then on this near side, Italy, they're sending away their third rider now. Over on the far side, Norway, I think that's their second rider, Norway? Yes, that's Norway's second rider. Their third rider is the field of play now for Norway. Italy's hat band comes down. That was that when Norway thought they would give it to the run for their money, but they took it across the line. Points for the Carton race were Norway took the 2, Italy took the 1, Germany took the 7 in the win, France took the 5, Denmark took the 3, Belgium took the 4, and Sweden took the 6.
It's okay pour le jeu. C'est bon.
Yeah, c'est bon.
C'est bon. Le jeu. Il a dit que c'était bon. It's okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, yeah, that's good. The race is good.
Je voulais
They
juste
say the
regarder
race is
ça.
good. No problems there.
Ça me paraissait juste, mais bon, ça sera pas ici. Voilà.
Voilà, oui.
Ok. C'est quel dernier jeu, non? Je sais pas. Ils ont combien de jeux là? J'en suis au 8e. Ah Oui, ils ont dans 10, non? Oui. Ah, ils ont 3 jeux encore. 9?
Le 8.
8. Ils ont 8 jeux?
Le 3 manque 8.
9 et 10, c'est ça. Donc il reste à 10.
So we are setting up the 3-mug race. As soon as I have the scores on the doors for the mug shuffle race, I shall give them to you. Mug shuffle scores. Norway took the 1, Italy took 2, Germany took 5, France took the 7, Denmark took the 4, Belgium took the 3, and Sweden took the 6. So, what's that done to the scores? We now have Italy on 175. But now Germany, you are on 181. Germany retake the lead from Italy. So Germany on 181. We have Italy on 175. And then looking down, we have Belgium on 166.5. Then we have France on 162. And then with France, we look on to Sweden on 130. And then we have Denmark on 127. And then we have Norway on 89.5. So it's getting ever tighter at the top of the tree. Germany now have a 5-point lead over Italy. As we do 3 mug.
Hola. Ouais. Cool. Oui, il avait une main levée.
What's calm about yeah, I was right out and chilled out.
They're right.
15-18-08.
So we've got Germany doing an inside turn and everybody doing an outside turn. Is he going to pay up for Germany? It's a cracking race. Watch if this goes right for all 3 $7 teams. Germany doing inside. Everybody else going outside. So it's going to be a good run there for Germany, Sweden, Italy, France, Denmark, Belgium, and then Norway. That is your order at the moment, but it could all change. Everybody chasing Germany now, and then Italy, and then France, and then Denmark, Belgium, Sweden on this near side, resting back is Norway. But it is in the middle now, Germany and France and Sweden taking it up now as well. It's been a good run from Sweden, Italy, and Germany and France. Problems is going on the floor for Denmark. So it's now Italy, and then Germany, and then France, and then Sweden over on the far side. It's Italy still going round and round in tight turns for Germany. We're waiting to see who gets half band away first, and they're coming to the line. It's half band away now for Italy. It's half band away for Sweden, and then Germany, Belgium, and France. It's Italy now going round and round. It's Germany chasing, and then we've got France. And then over on the far side, we've got Sweden and Belgium. It's nothing between these 4 teams. There's one more placement for Italy. There's one more placement. Oh, it's gone on the floor for Italy. Let's let Sweden in. They take the win on this one. And then we've got Germany coming across the line. And then we've got France. Okay, and then Italy come across the line. And then we've got Belgium and Norway. And that just leaves Denmark to complete. Wow.
Personne s'est mis dans les tribunes là avec le soleil, ils sont tous mis avant pour là-bas. Les cris viennent de là-bas. J'aimerais bien être à l'ombre avec eux de l'autre côté. Et deux prochaines, c'est moi?
Oui. Avec la 2, la 15 et la 12.
Ouais, c'est ça, 15 et 12. Et puis après, vous faites, je vous ai mis les deux demi-finales. Oui. Donc c'est des longues, hein, c'est. Je pensais que c'était bien comme ça, toi tu fais la demi-finale open.
L'open.
Voilà. Ça te fait aussi une finale open. Enfin, ce que je voulais, c'est. Two games.
Okay, we've 2 races to go. In the 3-month race, Norway took the 2, Italy took the 4, Germany took the 6, France took the 5, Denmark took the 1, Belgium took the 3, and Sweden took the 7. So, scores now. Germany are opening up a bit of a lead again on Italy now, so it's Germany on 187. We have Italy on 179. And then looking back, we have Belgium on 169.5. And then 2 behind them, we have France on 167. Then we have Sweden who are closing up. Sweden are now on 137. We have Denmark on 128. And then we have Norway on 91.5. Ball and cone and speed weavers to go. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, watch your ears at the moment, very quickly change. Coming down, we've got Belgium coming down now. Belgium have a collective session, we get Belgium on the side from France, from Sweden, and then Italy, and then Norway. But Italy are up down, so we have got Germany away, and Denmark are really broken. On the far side, we have got Belgium coming down to the hotline, Italy are up down, so Belgium are going to play for Sweden. So, Belgium have played Germany in the hotline for the moment. We've got Sweden coming down. We've got a hotline for Norway coming to play for Denmark. We've got a hotline for Belgium. We've got a far side with Belgium taking us on. And then we got France. We're carrying them all the guys and coming to lead it. So, who's next? Sweden took it from Germany.
Encore? Oui. Tous les relais, hein.
Terrible.
Oui, oui. Là, franchement. 11h10, le AF 1151.
11h51, oui.
Arrivé à 13h15 à Paris.
Oui, oui.
Et j'ai pas encore ma place.
Ma place,
oui.
6, 6.
Ah, moi non, pour l'instant. Eh ben, on partira ensemble, c'est bien.
Oui.
Ça sera plus intéressant pour nos amis qui est-ce qui t'a été venu chercher, toi?
Après Paris,
ouais.
Non, je vais à Napoli.
D'accord.
Avec Air France. J'ai
combien de temps?
30 minutes.
Oh oui, ça va, c'est pas très long.
C'est très...
Oui, t'es à peine arrivé que tu vas repartir.
Oui, déjà.
Non, moi je prends le train et je vais avoir quelques heures avant là.
Ah, d'accord.
J'avais deux solutions. Ou je prenais un train immédiatement, mais j'avais 3 arrêts avec des attentes. Ou j'attendais et je partais avec un train qui m'emmenait. Je préférais. The Last Game. Allez.
Speed Waves is your final race. Clear the way. There's a pole down for Germany. So, who's that gonna happen to this one? Germany are out of it at the moment. We've got France, Belgium, Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. Norway, Belgium now are going away. And then we've got Sweden and France over on the far side. So it's Belgium taking off from everybody at the moment in this one. It's Belgium stretching down in slightly on the change. It's a good change. Good. Oh, it's going the front for Sweden. And so we've got Norway out there. We've got France up there, Italy. And we've got Denmark on the far side. Belgium are storming this one though. We've got Belgium and France and Hutband. It's Belgium and France at the moment. They're the ones in this one. Italy not too far behind. We've got Denmark on the far side as well. Well, they're going to come down. It's going to be another win for Belgium. And then it's France. It's Denmark from Italy. And then Norway. And then we have got Germany out as Sweden come down. And that just leaves Germany to complete.
Ok, pas eu de problème. C'était propre.
That was a brilliant session. I will give you some scores when I get them. If I do have to disappear, I will hold the book I have to.
It's okay.
Race is good.
Well,
allez, c'est à moi.
Good luck.
Thank
I
you.
stay here.
Thank you very much.
So under 15, we have got the tractor in here now. I don't know. C'est non possible. Non possible, I know.
Si, possible, il est là.
Non possible.
Ici, non, pas la table.
T'as vraiment de la chance.
Vous aviez chaud? Vous aviez chaud, j'ai voulu vous rafraîchir.
Ok, my God.
So you have a 10-minute break for the tractor, and then we're going to welcome the under 15 gents. See if I can get some scores on the doors.
Le soleil vient derrière, donc j'ai pas besoin de mettre le chapeau.
So, speed weavers. Norway, you took the 3. Italy took the 4. Germany took the 1. France took the 6. Denmark, you took 5. Belgium took the 7. So 2 wins on the run there for Belgium. And Sweden took the 2. So, overall scores going into tomorrow. We have now Germany on 192. And then we have Italy on, if I can find Italy, 185. Not too far behind them now on 183.5 is Belgium. And then on 179 we have France. Looking further down we have on 144 Sweden, 136 Denmark, and then on 95.5 we have Norway. So thank you very much, guys. I've enjoyed commentating that. I will speak to you possibly a little later. And good luck to everybody in the under 15s. I shall hand you over for a moment to my lovely hostess, Mr. Hostess, Sina.
I hope she's coming. Okay, some short information, please. At 4:30, the semi-finalist shirts will be given out at the end of the arena by the Red Horse trailer. So there's a Red Horse trailer by the end of the arena. So at 4:30 you can pick up your semi-finalist shirts down there. The semi-finals will be number 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13 riding in the first one, and the other ones in the second. You're doing one race, leaving the arena, let the other one in, doing one race, and so on. So this is how the semifinals will go on. Assistant referees will be from open in the juniors, and in open it will be the juniors. In open it will be the juniors, and in juniors it will be the open. Nej, mest Steven. Steven, are you up for this now, or do you need a break? So, under 15, please into the arena. Hey, vi kører faktisk på tiden.
Er vi faktisk på tiden nu her i dag?
Og hvad?
Er der ikke været så mange diskussioner i dag?
Nej, men det er også fordi, at der er flere, der er blevet gode til at køre ordentligt, eller hvad man skal sige. So, under 15 into the arena now.
Kan jeg gøre noget igen? Kan du have stået bag for mig? 2 gange og...
Ja, en masse gange, og vi har også stået det. Vi har også været en masse i café og sådan noget, så gider noget at være med det. Det klarer vi nok. Jamen, hun stod i caféen stadigvæk, og synes ikke lige, at det var sådan... Hun var ikke sikker på, om det var nu, du redde eller ej, så siger vi sådan lidt, jamen de er blevet kaldt ind.
Har de styr på, hvad for farve?
Og hun manglede sko, og hun manglede det ene og det andet, for at kunne komme op.
Men hvis du ved, hvad nummer du er, nummer 5, så har du...
Så fik du 2. Så fik du 2.
Men det kan jeg faktisk jo selv se. Jeg kan jo selv bestemme, at jeg også har en farverne ud. 1, 5 eller 1, 3, 5.
Ja, men der var bare det noget med sammenhæng.
Hvad er det der røde, der ligger derude midt på banen? Er det en parton? Det er så fedt.
Jeg mistede min hipster sadelfærdet sokker. Hvorfor er det der?
Torben, hvis I finder en lægstøtte til sadlen, så mangler Liv sin sadeldut. Den er her. Okay, ja, den har meget styr på. Godt. Assistant referees from open, please enter the arena. Ja, det skulle vi gerne se.
Der har de kommet ud.
Er det rigtigt? Okay, fint. In lane 1 we got Denmark. In lane 2 we got France. In lane 3 we got Italy. And in lane 4 we got Germany.
Men det var i tvivl. De var negativt før. Fordi det er den samme rækkefølge fra der var åben.
Ja, det er derfor, det er ikke en rigtig ud.
Det var det, jeg havde. Ja, altså. Ja. Det snakkede de også om af hende, at det var bare gå op og ja, ja. Fordi, altså, ja, det var lige det samme.
And the arena is about to be set up.
Altså, må jeg spørge noget?
Ja.
Hvad sagde han til det der med, at han bare startede?
So now it's the under 15, the fall session.
Oh, I just needed 5 minutes to cry, but now I'm fine.
You can comfort you.
Okay, here we go for the under 15s. We are off and running for the first race, which is Stepping Stones. It's Italy, lane 3, just ahead of France. The France are flying over as well. So as we go up to the top, it is Italy, it's France. Germany now on board. Denmark having a couple of issues. Oh, France have had to double turn, so it is Italy just up in the saddle. France have had a stone down, so they need to go over. So it's a full length lead for Italy. They are over and they are up, and we have the hat band. Italy now coming down with the hat band. France are out, Germany out, Denmark now in the third rider. So it is just Italy to go over. They get over the 6 stones. They take the 4 points. Well done, Italy. Who's going to sneak in the seconds? Are the Germans on the far side? They're over the 6, and they will take second place. Closely followed by the French rider. And on the far side, we now have a hat band going out for Denmark. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she is down, she is up, and well done to Denmark. You will take the 1 point. And whistle has gone. Riders, if you want to head down to the bottom of the arena, we have 0 issues, which is fantastic news. And we will move on to the next race, which is pony pairs. So if we can have all the riders who are 2 and 4 up to the top, please. Orange scores. Okay, pony pairs next. If we can have the 2nd and 4th riders up to the top of the arena, please. While you guys are doing that, I am going to log into MG-Scoreboard.d, which is a fantastic app, giving you the real-time scores for all the competitors here. And as soon as I get the scores, I will read them out to you. Or you can get on the app yourself and have a look as well. What we're in under 15s now. Champions. And scores are in for agility aces, and down the cards it reads 1 to Denmark, 2 to France, 4 to Italy, and 3 to Germany. As we move on to the next race, which will be pony pairs. So the total scores so far: 42 to Denmark, 102 to France, 90 points to Italy, and 73 points to Germany. As whistle blows, we head up to the line. And we are off and we are running. On the far side there, Italy going very well. France right sides and they are neck and neck as they turn the top. France slightly overshoots, so that gives the advantage to Italy. But France are still there. They are, oh, they've had a pull down. So Italy have a commanding lead over Germany, who are ahead of Denmark. Unfortunately, the pole is still down for France. So as we head up to the top, it is the 2nd and 3rd rider of Italy taking their time. They know they've got a better lead out there. As they come round to the half band, it is Italy who are just in front of Germany. Coming down, they are taking it nice and easy, chatting away. They're saying, yes, we have the 4 points here. They take that. Next to the line is Germany. They take the second place. At the top, we have Denmark. France are going to try and catch them up, but are they going to manage to get through? Come on, Denmark. Let's keep it together. Yes, Denmark, you take the 2 points. Just ahead of France. And the whistle goes. And there's no flags, which is great news. We will move on to the next race, which is the 2-flag race. So you have to get the hoodies, is it?
I got them now.
Oh, you got them? Good.
Now I have to lay down for half an hour, then I'm sorting out all the semi-finalist shirts and the hoodies. And yeah, I think that's it.
So if we could have the riders from Italy up to the top, please, for the next race, which is the 2-flag. So the points for the pony pairs, it was 2 to Denmark, 1 to France. Italy take the 4 points and Germany take the 3. So that has let Italy catch up a little bit on the grander scheme of things. We have Denmark on 44, France on 103, Italy on 94, and Germany are on 76 points. So the whistle has gone and they are up to the line. We are off and running. So in lane number 1, Italy for good start. Oh, and unfortunately it's down for France, it's down for Italy. And Germany missed. This leaves Denmark, who are now leading the way. A very good recovery for Italy and Germany. But at the top we are Denmark. They are out in front. But here come the Italians and here come the Germans. Italy flying through, Denmark still going. And we got the third rider. So it's Italy. Oh, it's gone wrong for Germany. Italy have missed. Here comes Denmark. Denmark are now heading to the top. They've got all the time in the world. France have made a mistake as well. But coming down on the 4th rider, we have the Danish rider. She's got it in. They're coming down. They're coming down for the final pickup. Here we go. Yes! Come on, Denmark! They take the 4 points. France take the 3. In comes Italy. They take the 2 points. And there's still a couple of issues there for the Germans. They'll finish off and take the 1 point. Disco Dave, you have got your 4 points you've been looking for. What a run from Denmark. Absolutely loving it there. The local team is true what they say. If you get it right, you get the points. As the last German rider comes on down, she has 1 flag to pick up. And she nails that, and the whistle has gone, and Germany will get the 1 point there. Riders, you can come down to the ring. We have a flag. We have a flag. And we have a video check.
Tu peux montrer le relais de la France, s'il te plaît?
Everything is good. There's nothing wrong. So as soon as I get the points in, we will rock and roll for the next race, which is the bottle shuttle. All good. Okay, riders, up to the line for the bottle shuttle. The whistle has gone. And we are off and running. So it is Italy just in the middle there. Lovely put down for Italy. They are just ahead of France, so returning to the top. It is Italy, France, Germany, Denmark coming down for the second change. It is, oh, it's down for Italy. France taking back to this. Germany have got the changeover. Denmark have got it, so up to the top. France are absolutely flying. Italy have rectified the mistake, but they have to go back over the line to pick that up, which is well done. As we come down, it is France for the third changeover. And they get it at all. So the third rider's out for France. We're coming down for the change for Denmark. Third rider, but it's down for France as well. So is this going to let Italy catch up? I think Denmark are just in the lead there as well. As the third rider comes along for Italy. Oh, lovely put down for Italy. France trying to catch them up now. So it's all changed. Coming on now down for the last changeovers. It's Italy. It's France. Oh, great change for Italy, great change for France. Can they catch them? Denmark coming down for the half band now as well. Germany chasing hard, but it's on at the top for Italy. She takes a bit of a check, she's coming down. And Italy! Well done, Italy. You take the 4 points. France, they take the 3 points in second. Germany have just overtaken Denmark at the top there. They've just got the final pickup. And she does that no one at all. They will take the 2 points. And that just leaves Denmark, unfortunately, had a wee problem at the top there. And we have the last rider for Denmark. Just make your way back down to pick up the final bottle pickup. And she gets that no ball at all, and the whistle goes there. Everything is A-OK, and we move on to the next race, which will be socks and buckets. Okay. Yep. Okay, riders. If we just hang fire, looks like we've got a couple of hands in the air. And when they've got the hands in the air, I was going to give you scores, but I'll give you scores after the sock and bucket. And we are off and we are running. So we have Italy, have a lovely put in. She's going flat out round the top. Great pick up from Italy. Oh, but they double turned as they let France in. So now we have France flying down the arena for their first change. Great change for France. Great change for Italy. Germany doing well on the far side. Denmark coming down for their second changeover. As we're at the top, it is absolutely neck and neck with France and Italy. As we come down to the third changeover, it is Italy, it's France. Germany having a double turn on the far side. Denmark having a couple of issues, but at the top it looks to be. First off is Italy. France pick up, but it's a double turn there for France, so it's Italy. They take advantage. Coming down for the final change, it's Italy. France now on the half band as well. Germany on the far side, they're on the third rider, as are Denmark. But we are at the top. It is Italy. They just have one final put in. Oh, and it goes round the bend. And it's a lovely put in for Italy. France tried the hardest. They just came in second. The far side there, Germany coming down for their final changeover. Denmark coming down for the final changeover. It's a flying change for Denmark there. Can they catch it? Oh, it's gone wrong for the Germans. So this leaves it all for Denmark. That gives them a bit of time. Germany correct their mistake. Denmark are up. So we just need to get this in the bucket. They're all telling her to slow down. And she's smashing in. And it's 2 points for Denmark. So that just leaves Germany on the far side. They unfortunately had a couple of issues. They will come down for the final put in now. And they're in the saddle. And she is in the bucket, and they will come home for the extra point as the whistle blows. We have no problems, the scores all stand, and we move on to the next race, which is the carton race. Now, I have not given you scores in a while, so let me just go through scores. Agility Aces, the first race, 1 to Denmark, 2 to France, 4 to Italy, and 3 to Germany. The second race was Pony Pairs. That was 2 to Denmark, 1 to France, 4 to Italy, and 3 to Germany. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the 2 flag results. The 4 points went to Denmark. They took 4 points. 3 went to France, 2 to Italy, and 1 to Germany. The bottle shuttle scores were 1 to Denmark, 3 to France, 4 to Italy, and 2 to Germany. The soccer bucket scores are in, and the points are 2 points to Denmark, 3 to France, 4 to Italy, and 1 to Germany. So on the overall scores, we have Denmark are on 51 points, France are on 112, Italy on 104, and Germany are on 80 points. So there's only 8 points between France and Italy, so these two have been fighting it out all week. I think they're going to be doing this right to the last race of the competition, which is great to see. And we're moving on to the next race. The arena looks clear, and we have the Fast and Furious karting race. And the whistle is done. And it's a great start there on the far side for France and Italy. They are both flying, they're neck and neck going round the top. It looks to be, oh, Italy a double turn, that gives advantage to France. Here comes Germany and Denmark. But here in the middle, it is France flying up the arena. Germany in second, Italy in third. Here comes Denmark. As we go round the top, it is France get it in safe and sound. It's Italy. It's all punches gone wrong for Germany. So it is just France. Then Italy coming up the arena. They get a lovely pickup as we go around the top. There looks to be France coming down now. They've just got a slight lead over the Italians. They won't give up. So we have a hat band for France, a hat band for Italy, but Italy are absolutely flying. It's neck and neck going around the top. They both get in. We've got a race. Who's it going to be? Is it France? It is Italy. It's France, Italy, France, Italy. Whoa! I would just maybe say Italy over France. I'm not too sure, but I think, yeah, it's going to be a video chat, that's for sure. Anyway, back to what's going on here. Germany are coming down. Denmark looks like they had a couple of issues. And they are on their third rider. They're heading to the top, just to chuck in the bucket at the top. I tell you what, that was one tight finish there. That was a very close finish. I think we may have a video check for that. But the flag is gone, so Denmark, you will get your point. There is a flag up the top. There's a flag at the top of the arena. So hold the scores, there is a flag. And we will also do a video check after that as well, I think for first and second. And it looks like we do have a flag. I think, oh, let's see.
We have a first elimination for Denmark for an obstruction. Right, on France. The second riders.
Okay, unfortunately, we do have an elimination. It is for Denmark. Unfortunately, they've obstructed the team next year at the top. This was the second rider. So we 0 for Denmark. But we'll do a quick video check on
Non, pour la pardon, pour le
C'est passé juste et je voudrais.
I'm not going to watch the video, but if I'm a betting man, I thought Italy maybe might have just nicked it by literally a hair on the nose, but we will soon find out for you.
Ah ouais. Voilà, tu vas voir. Donc là c'est le 1, on va attendre le 2 et le 3.
Le 3, ça va.
C'est vraiment très très limite.
It's a big blue bag.
Donc c'est peut-être bon, mais il faut que je vérifie.
Top handle. It's got a tartan.
Ok, là il n'y a aucun problème. Et regarde le 2 et le 3.
Dark blue.
Là le Danemark revient.
What, they don't have it.
Là. Ok. Alors comme ça j'ai l'impression que c'est bon, mais voilà, si tu peux me faire un arrêté sur une nage.
I'm sorry mate, but yeah, no, it's quite.
Tu vois, il est très, il est là-haut, il est là-haut.
Yeah.
Ouais, faut qu'on voit là.
Yeah.
Vas-y, continue. Continue.
Yes, that's it. That is it. Thank you.
Ah bon, hein? Redescends. Non, mais descends. Tu veux pas descendre? Regarde, on a bien.
Okay, thank you, mate. I'll go back to commentary, but thank you very much.
Faut vraiment pas qu'on loupe.
Yes. Right, the exciting thing, I just did a wee FaceTime call with Soren. He is in the airport. He has his hand on my luggage. I know none of you care about this, but I care about it, and I'm getting my luggage today, so that is a great story for me. I can change my clothes, I can change my underwear, I can change my socks.
Élimination de la France, cavalier 2 et 3 après vidéo, c'est sur la 2 et 3.
So second and third
right. Second and third right.
Over the line. Yes. Okay, there is a second elimination. It is for France. on your second and third rider. There was a line fault which is checked on the video, but the French trainer has the right to put his green card up. So he is going to speak to the referee.
Was France eliminated?
He's.
But was he?
It is still an elimination, yes.
For France?
So it is an elimination for France and an elimination for Denmark in that race.
Okay, sure. In
It was
yeah, for France.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that,
So both Denmark and France.
yeah.
Okay.
Denmark and France.
Thank you.
No problems. Okay, the whistle has been blown and we are up to the line. It's a great start on the far side for France in the mug shuffle. It's gone wrong for Italy. So on the far side it is France, Germany going well. It's on the ground for Denmark unfortunately. So on the far side, slowly but surely for France. They get it on, the third rider is out. The third rider is out for Germany. But it's all about France on the far side. They've just got one foot on to go before the hat band comes down. Italy trying the hardest to catch up. But on the far side, it's France just ahead of Germany. Coming on down, Denmark have watched that mistake. And it's France. France take the 4 points. And it's down for Germany. Is this going to let Italy come in and steal the extra points? Yes, it is. They take the 3 points. And on the far side, unfortunately, still a couple of issues for the Danes. As the Germans hop into the saddle, they'll get the 2 points. And up the top, we have Denmark coming down for their second rider. And the whistle blows. All the riders, you can come on down. And there's no flag, so we are all good to move on to the next race, which will be the 3-mark race. So the scores for the carton race reads 0 for Denmark, 0 for France, 4 for Italy, and 3 for Germany.
See the problem because I don't see the flag from an assistant.
Okay.
See the problem.
So the total scores before the mug shuffle was 51 to Denmark, 112 to France, 108 to Italy, and 83 points to Germany. So before that last race, there was only 4 points between France and Italy. And scores for the mug shuffle: 1 to Denmark, 4 to France, 3 to Italy, and 2 to Germany. So that gives Denmark 52 points, France 116, Italy 111, and Germany 85 points. So there's still only 5 points now between France and Italy. Looks like the arena is looking all nice and empty for the next race, which is Roundy Roundy Mug, otherwise known as the Free Mug. And it's a great start in lane 1 for France, Italy, Germany on the far side, Denmark taking it easy. But as we're coming round, it is France just ahead of Italy. But they are neck and neck coming round for the final pickup. It's still France, just ahead of Italy, just ahead of Germany. There's a problem on the far side for Denmark. But these guys are neck and neck. We have still got France and Germany. There is nothing to separate them at all. And as we go back up, it is Italy who just have a slight lead, I think, over France. Germany trying the hardest on the far side to catch up. As the riders go to pick up the final mug, it is Italy just ahead of France. They've got the advantage coming in. So third rider, it's Italy, it's France, it's Germany, it's Denmark. Well, Italy just have a slight stall there, so that leaves France to catch up again. And France have now taken the lead. This horse is absolutely flying for France. So they've now taken up the lead. Going for the final pit on. It's France. It's Italy coming for the hat bands. It's France head out. Italy head out. Germany on the far side looking for the next rider. But we are looking at these two hat bands out just now. It is still France who have about a pole lead in front of Italy, but Italy are catching them as we head up for the final pit-ons. It's France coming down for the pit-on. France getting on. They're going to take the 4 points just ahead of Italy. A great run for these two teams. We have a hat band out for Germany. They've got a man lead over the Danish. And she's just going to head back up for her final pickup. We've got the third rider heading out for Denmark on the far side there. But it's the Germans. They have one more pickup. And it's a great pit on for Germany. They will take the 2 points. And Denmark still trying the hardest on the far side there. And it's a great run there for the Danish rider as she comes over the line. They're going to let her go. Here is the hat band for Denmark. Everybody cheer her on. She's coming out trying for the first pit on. And she slams it down, picking up the next one. She's going to keep going all the way. Look at that little pony turn around the poles. She's coming round and just one final pickup and put down for the hat band for Denmark. She picks it up and she puts it down. Lovely 3 mark there for Denmark. Well done. And they will come with the 1 point. The whistle is blown. No problems. And they will move on to the ball and cone. So the next race will be the ball and cone. And the scores for the mug were 1 to Denmark, 4 to France, 3 to Italy, and 2 to Germany. The overall scores 53 points to Denmark, 120 to France, 114 to Italy, and 87 to Germany. So we're exactly where we started off, and that is with France having a 6-point lead over the Italians. There's 2 races to go. Can we change that? And it's the ball and cone.
Steve, do you need anything or are you good?
Yeah, can you get me like a can of like fizzy orange or something like that?
Yeah.
Like Fanta or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, riders. Oh no, we've got hands flying all over the place here. I think we're just waiting for the German coach to head on over, so we just hang fire 2 seconds. And they're ready to drop, and it's a great start in lane 2 for the French. It's a very fiddly game this. Who's going to pop it on? It's a good put on for France. Unfortunately, Italy missed it. Germany missed it, but Denmark, they didn't miss it. They're in 2nd place. So coming down to the first changeover for France. And they successfully get it, so they're still flying. Unfortunately, still some problems for Italy in the middle there. Germany on the far side with Denmark, they're neck and neck. Oh, and it's down on the ground for Germany. It's down on the ground for Denmark. I think France are still going well here. They're coming in for their second changeover. They get the changeover. Italy have got the second man going out. So it looks to be France have a good lead over absolutely everybody here. Denmark flying out the blocks. It's Germany on the far side. Italy trying their best to catch up, but there's still a man behind France. We have a hat band on the line, and it is France. Lovely changeover for France as she heads up to the top of the arena. Couple of problems for Italy, problem for Germany. Denmark coming in for their third changeover. But it's all about the last pickup for France as they come down. And they get the 4 points. Allez les bleus! They will take the 4 points. But it's still open. Where are we going to go? Who's going to get the 3 points? You have a half band out for Italia. They are going for the 3 points. They know they need to keep in contact with the French at all times because they can't let them fall away. Coming down for the hat band for Germany. Coming down for the hat band for Denmark. Can any of them catch the Italian rider at the top? Oh, it's down for Denmark. It might not be them. The Italian rider is back on the horse. So as we come down for the final pickup, Germany have it on. And it's a lovely pickup there for Italy. They'll take the 3 points. Here come Germany. They pick it up. They'll take the 2 points. And here on the inside we have, oh, unfortunately it's down for Denmark. But it's a really nice recovery for the Danish rider. She will hop back up on the pony. Coming down for the final pickup. She's going for it. Oh, unfortunately just falls down, but that won't change anything. You will still get the 1 point. And this is gone. And the scores are correct. We're good to move on to the next race. And it is the last race, which will be Speed Weavers.
I guess you're done with these.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Video check.
Oh, hold the Okay, so the results of the speed waivers down the cards. Denmark 1, France 4, Italy 2, Germany 3. Overnight scores. Denmark are finished on 55 points. France are on 128 points. Italy are on 119 points. And Germany are on 92 points. So France have extended the lead over the Italians for 9 points. So we'll see what goes on tomorrow and see how these guys get on as we get the arena ready for, as I look out the window, is the under 12s. So we can have France, Italy and Denmark over to the ring, please. France, Denmark and Italy over to the ring. And we will kick off for the under 12s in just 5 minutes.
Oh. So you can overlay while looking.
Alright.
You've done a great job.
Thank you.
And I
And it is possible if you need
and I was watching how this work in this moment. Is this correct?
Yeah.
This is.
You alright?
No, it's.
What?
It's just all the people are using it. So, all these people around it.
Yeah.
I know. The mommy told me, hey, you have to watch this.
Yeah. And if you need a big screen, like but if you've got a big screen, a big, very big screen to show you show the point. This is also possible to use it.
Yeah, that was the best, absolutely.
You can
So,
try.
but we know we can write even better than that.
Yeah, we can.
I'm using my account. This is the account for Small Edition.
The good thing about all of this is that it's helping us for orders for Worlds.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
we're building.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I need a break.
You talk the computer, the screen, who you are.
Are you speaking Spanish too?
So this one is
Oh,
now.
I need to find out.
Listen to this name. Here you go.
Oh,
That
actually,
was from
that's
the
only up there.
last competition.
Where's
And I can tell
Excellent.
the refresh time.
Oh, individual C1, E2, junior. Oh, there's no open.
Now it is completely there. You can have
no open
absolutely big screens, and if you don't want this
Oh,
around,
nice. I'll look
you
in
can
once, see
use.
that in group chat.
Now you got all the points completely refreshed. You can have it on big screens.
Yeah, from yesterday.
You can have You can have a million screens at the same time, and all are synchron.
How much time do you spend?
I'm doing junior and David.
You're working continuously.
Yeah, continuous around about 3,000 hours.
Yeah. So you're on
And it
the
doesn't.
home.
Yeah, perfect. What kind of telephone do you have? Is it an
No, this is
iPhone?
Android.
Android?
No, Android.
Okay, Android. Then use Android. What is your favorite team or rider?
No, I am referee. I cannot say.
Okay, your country.
My country is Italy.
Italy. So, go to the scoreboard.
I don't know what to say. Okay.
I know what's
Dave is about. Dave, if you're about, you are getting for commentating the under 12s. So if Dave, you're about, let me know.
And subscribe. And now, every time when Italy, the under 15 team, gets points, you will get a push notification. It's not only for this competition, it is completely for Italy under 15.
So I can follow the Italy under 15.
That's right. And the score is you only gives the scoreboard for one time the name of the team, and then the team is inside scoreboard, and the team is collecting points every time. I'm now open. We get Germany.
Okay. Germany.
And Italy.
Okay.
And now, every time you will get a push notification, they are pointing for Italy in the race. Speed Weavers, 5 points, 6 points, 7 points.
The notification arrive with the SMS. How do that?
No.
Here.
Yeah, wait, I can try to. Okay. Take a look at your phone. Now it should get sent out and push notification. Or the next time. No. It's only when there are new points in. So next time when there are points for the team,
I will get.
Let's take a look at the under 12. If you got the under 12, then you will get push notification. There. Subscribe. And here, take a look. Team profile from Italy.
What is this?
These are all the races from Italy, from the under 12 team of Italy, and the points average, or the percent of points they get. Also get the full points every time. Then every time they played Winterscoop, they won Winterscoop. The baddest race from them is jousting. And the overall average is 73.
Which lane?
Which lane?
Denmark, France, and Italy.
Denmark first, France second, Italy third. No. Hello.
Là, c'est c'est du 15 ça.
Non,
bah oui.
Ils vont faire la I just go to say.
Okay.
Buongiorno.
No.
Buongiorno.
Okay.
The teams would like to watch number. The line. The line. But it's a 5.
Yeah.
Not to 5.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back in the box. As soon as I have the lanes, I will give them to your sound. Thank you very much, esteemed colleague Steve. You've done a fantastic job with those under 15 commentators.
From Lindau.
Okay, so in lane 1 we will have France, in lane 2 we will have Italy, in lane 3 we will have Denmark. So there are no lane drivers.
Is it closer to Austria?
France, and now Italy lane
It's in the
France lane 1, Italy 2, Denmark 3. So go great, yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah.
German challenge.
Yes. Hang on.
You can see all of the
Okay, so it's going for a while.
You know why I don't eat?
That's good.
Now we was
Yes, hi there. Yes. I will explain when I get there. I just need to chat with everybody. And I'll explain when I get there. Well, not everybody. So, I just want to chat with everybody. But I just want to say that I haven't told anybody about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Everything. I haven't done anything too much, but I'll explain it when I'm there. All will be okay, but nobody's done anything. I'm going to have something as well, so. That's fine. Yeah? Hello? What? Hello? I'm being shouted. Am I being shouted? I am being shouted. It's, okay, so France playing one, France Lillian, Italia, Italy playing two, and I'm not going to try and say Denmark and French, so Denmark playing two.
Ça te va ça?
So we are starting on 12. So France and Italy are chasing each other all the way through this. So we'll get the scores up in a moment. It's very exciting here. Back in Denmark. Denmark definitely win the prettiest ponies competition. I absolutely adore the Danish flag on your ponies one. So Denmark are definitely winning the prettiest ponies competition. Absolutely. So, ride it to the top, please. Ride it to the top. Okay, so France go charging out, Italy go running out, so do Denmark. So it's France to begin with. They are sending their second round now. Italy goes to the top as well. But it's France at the moment from Italy, and then a little bit behind Denmark. It's a good run by France. So France's third rider away. We've got a little bit of a slow pony, so Italy are taking their time. France are over the stones now. France back in the saddle, so it's a good run by the third rider from France, and it was a good run by the third rider from Italy. But it's France's hat band coming down now. They're off their pony, and they're on their pony. And it's a good win there by France. So France take that one. And then we have Italy. And now we have our little Danish team. So that was Italy across the line. So we have third rider away for Denmark. Nice and careful across the stones. Is she going to bolt on? Is she going to stir? How is she going to get on? And she's on her pony, well done. And we have the final pony coming down for Denmark. And they're off over these stones. Back on. Now look at that. Stirrup on the move. Well done. Excuse me.
The game is okay. The game is okay.
The game is okay. Le juge est validé.
E dietro della semifinale. Le danno qua tutto.
Le danno qua, però qui non l'hanno portate.
Mary appena è venuta a prenderle. Mary
è venuta a prenderle? Allora, vuoi che vado perché ora non vorrei che le danno sopra.
Se hai modo di chiedere.
Chiedo sì la camera un attimo,
Ok.
Vediamo se quando finisce questo gioco, ci salvo un attimo, vediamo. Quindi a Mary gliel'hanno già date qui.
Era là, cioè là con la maglietta in mano.
Right, so we are now
getting
ready for your next race, which is pony pairs, or
sorry,
for
the t-shirt of the
semi-finals.
So, coming into this heat, we had France on 63, Italy on 83, and Denmark on 30. So, France took the 3 in
she
the
says
European
that,
Italy took the 2,
she says that there are riders that have already received here. So, do you know if perhaps they are upstairs? Yes, please, thank you.
So, we are coming through the bowls together. We are going to burn through these bowls. Staying nice and tight and nice and close. They're going to change over now. There's nothing between Italy and France. So it's Italy and France at the moment. Who's got the run on this one? France are just showing slightly ahead of Italy. Oh, Italy, are they going to stay together? They do. Italy stay together, but that's letting France start coming through these poles. So it's France with a slight lead, with Italy chasing. But it's going to be another good win there for France. And then we've got Italy across the line as well. 2 wins in a row for France. And then we've got Italy, Denmark, very controlled, very calm. Up the arena they go. She's going to turn into her friend. She's going to put her arm out and pass her that rope, which she does. They're going to come across that line and they're going to trot down the pole together. So they go around pole 4, around pole 3, around pole 2, around pole 1. No, we go well. We'll try that again, Denmark. Very tricky race this. So, which side of pole 1? Right, well, that's it. So a little bit of instruction there from the coach. And there they go. Well done to Denmark. Ladies and gentlemen, I was talking to somebody from Denmark the other day. The game is okay, the game is okay. So I was talking to somebody from Denmark the other day. Some of these under 12 riders in this ring have been riding for no longer than 6 months. They have only been 6 months riding on a pony. So to be in an international ring, in an international competition, there's massive respect to Denmark. So well done to the under 12 riders. You are absolutely amazing, Denmark. To say none of you have had much explanation, much experience also. Well done to Denmark. Well done. Yeah. Hi.
Can you, Sina asked me if you could say in the microphone about the semi-finalists, if they could come pick up their t-shirts.
That's what time?
Now.
Okay, so semi-finalists, if you could come and pick up your t-shirts. I have no list in front of me. I don't know who you are. I'm sure you know if you're in a semi-final or not. But there is a red horse trailer over the far side of the arena, at the bottom of the arena. So semi-finalists, if you could please come and pick up your t-shirts by the red horse box. Cena will be down there to hand you out your t-shirts. And so all semi-finalists, please go and pick up your t-shirts. Right, so where are we now? We are setting up the 2 flag race.
Okay, if you want anything to drink, anything?
I'm good. Yes? I'm good. First one of the day.
Perfect.
Only the first. Only the first. Only the first.
Okay, I don't mind. Whatever you want.
Okay, so 2 flag. Oh, it's a mix for the Italians, it's a mix for the French. So, and it's a mix for Denmark. But Denmark correct first. And then they go charging to the top. It's the Italians. It's Denmark. It's a good change by Italy. It's a good change by Denmark. Denmark are having a very good run. Denmark are now in the lead. They take their flag. They're going to pass it to rider 3. Come on, Denmark. Everybody cheer for Denmark. They're away. I think the French are going to captain now, the French captain. So it's going to be, oh, what a big by France. And it's on the floor for France. Denmark in the end. That's a good put in there by Denmark. We have Italy. Italy are at the top. Denmark are charging up to the top. France correct their problems. Italy come down. Italy just have to pick up. So Italy take that one comfortably. And then we have a slight changeover issue at the top for Denmark. So France look over, they know they've got their time. They're still looking over, they know they've got time. And they pick up. So France take the 2 on that one. And Denmark have got the changeover. They come down. Good placement there by Denmark. And across the line they come. And well done to you guys, well done. And we are going to set up for the next race, which is, I should have it in front of me here, bottom shuttle. It's the bottom shuttle race.
Montrer le dernier passage du Danemark là-bas au fond.
Okay, so hold the scores, guys, hold the scores. We have a video check.
Okay, this is
We have a video check. We all like
Finish
a
line.
video
We'll
check.
see directly there.
Finish line.
Okay.
We all have a video check, we do.
16:46. Finish line is this one.
Okay.
Okay,
Voilà.
16:46. Voilà.
Non, le jeu d'après. Alors, ma question, c'est au moment où il passe le protecteur, et je pense qu'au moment où il prend, il a encore des postérieurs. Mais voilà, je suis pas là. Eux, ils le regardent pas.
And it's just frustration, it's okay. And I told her it's normal, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Je pense que ce sera avec le bon. C'est peut-être le bon chien.
She's doing well, she said, yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's artistic too.
Non, là c'est attends, oui. Place. Alors voilà, il va revenir. Tu vois, regarde. Bien. Regarde, il est tout près. Et au moment où il pose, regarde. Regarde. Toc. Ok.
Yeah, I know, and I told her.
Excuse me, we have an animation for that on there. But the posterior, the face of the horse is on the other side.
Was a line fault. Yeah, so riders 3 to 4.
Just when it touch
So riders 3 to 4.
3 and 4.
Yeah. Okay, so sadly, bless you, we do have an elimination for Denmark there. So there was a line fault between riders 3 and 4. So sadly, elimination there for Denmark. So we are moving on to the bottle shuffle. Look at that start by France. France got an absolute flyer. And I tell you what, some of these girls can put bottles down better than open riders. France are not their bottles down. It's on the floor for Italy, it's on the bin for Denmark. So they're going to do big changeovers. There's going to be a changeover for France. It's France away. So watch these bottles go on these things. They go charged up to the top. So France at the moment, they have got a man advantage over Italy. Italy come charging down. Don't discount the Italians. They got some fast ponies. Watch this for a bottle put down. They're going to charge. They're going to go charge into the top. We've got France coming down with their third man though. They've got a good lead, but Italy are closing that gap. Italy are. And then it's a good put down by France. And then Italy come down. We've got a change over by Italy. It's a good change by Italy. They're coming in. It's going to be a speedy put down Italy. It is. They're trying to change the gap, but France have a huge lead at the moment. It's a good change by France. So France go charging to the top. Italy come charging down. I'd like to see this Italian rider. Is she going to go for it? Is she going to try and put pressure onto France? France at the top. They're coming down slowly. Italy are charging up. They're going to try and put pressure on France. They're turning to the top. It's a good placement. But France get their collection. And Italy come down. So France in the line, followed by Italy. And where are the Danes? So the Danes, they are on the floor. So they obviously had a bit of a mistake somewhere. They're going to hop back up or hop up on their pony. That's it. And she's on with a rapturous round of applause from the crowd. So the coach said slow down. We don't need to go fast. So she comes down, she's going to collect her bottle. Look at that collection, well done to you. And then we've all got the riders 3 on the line, so we get this bottle passed. We have a moving past, rider 3 is out in the arena. She's going to go all the way to that middle bin, bless her. And then we're going to have a put down on the middle bin. Oh, it's gone over, it's still on the bin, so that hopefully she can correct that really well. It's gone the other way. These bottles, when they're slippery, they're very slippery, these bottles are. I'm sure someone put what on them there, they haven't. I'm joking. Well done, Denmark. So they head up to the top. And they're going to turn that top in, they're going to pick that bottle up. So we have rider 4, she comes charging down the arena. The hand is going to go out, we've got to change over. No, we haven't quite a change, she just misses that change, so she's going to go back and make sure of the change. So the change is coming now, so they change over, and off goes rider 4 for Denmark. All the way to the top of the arena. A little bit of control issues, but she gets that back. And she's got her control back. Well done, that Danish rider, and the whistle goes. Yep, race is good, says the referee. Race is good. Shall I give you some points? Because I haven't done that for a while. Let's go and give you some points. I'm sure they're going to be very intriguing and very interesting. Well, let's get on my phone and see if I can find you some points. Right, so. Oh, I have some points. So, in agility aces, France took the 3, Italy took the 2, and Denmark took the 1. In pony pairs, France took the 3, Italy took the 2, and Denmark took the 1. In the 2 flag race, France took the 2, Italy took the 3, and sadly Denmark took 0. And your points so far, I tell you what, Italy or France are not too far. We have Italy on 90, France are on 71. It's less than 20 points. They started this session over 20 points. They are slowly but surely catching Italy up. Can France catch Italy? And Denmark, you have 32 points. So, away to the top they go. We are doing socks and buckets. And it's in the bucket for all 3 teams. So, it's France coming down. They missed the bolt. They get it the second time. Italy, Italy wants their pony loose, pony in the ring, guys. He's pony in the ring. So, France are coming down. Or going up. So France are on the way up. It's going to be between France and Denmark now at the moment, as Italy correct their mistakes. So they're coming down. Denmark coming in for their second chain. France coming in for their third chain. So Denmark second rider up. France are away with their third. So France get their third sock in the bucket. It's a good run here by France at the moment. So. Turning the top, I think the French are now going to use this as a bit of a training session. Straight on that pony, well done. She's saying slow down, we don't have to take any risks. France is half bounded away, so France is half bounded away. Italy have collected their pony. And France at the top, so Italy have collected their pony, so now Italy are going to correct their mistakes as Denmark's third man goes away, but France come cruising across the line. So, the question is now, can Italy catch Denmark? So, Denmark, their third man, get that sock in the bucket. Italy are on their way up. They get their sock in the bucket. That's a good run there. So, Denmark's third man are off. Italy's second man are off. We've got she's kept hold of her pony. Well done to that Italian rider. But we've got a half band, they're going to have a half band coming out for Denmark soon. Italy come charging down. Denmark come charging down, but we've got a half band, so Italy's third rider away. We've got Denmark's half band away. So a hat band away. Oh, it's gone on the floor for Denmark. So, is that going to let in Italy? They need to solve that problem with their changeover. And Italy, their hat band is going to go away now. So Italy's hat band are away. Italy have caught Denmark. So Italy, they have put their cock in their bucket. Denmark are going up the arena. Italy are on. Final dunk for Italy across the line as we come. And that just leaves Denmark to complete.
When we
So
are at the
Denmark
semi-finals
have the cock in the bucket.
for the association race, is it okay that we have a white K and a red D down here? So one set is riding with the Ks and the other set is riding with the Ds, just to make it more smooth.
Sorry,
I
didn't catch that.
It's association race.
We have a flag. Oh no, we have a flag. We have several flags.
It is a tricky moment.
We don't just have a flag, we have two flags. Not the two flag race, but two flags of a query over and elimination. So, we shall see what this query is. Hold those scores. And you're setting up the arena for the very fast, the very furious party race.
Yes.
Association race.
Yes.
Okay.
Earlier we have had the white K first, so from the start we have the K and put on the bin. But to make it smooth, because we have first 7 riders and then 7 riders afterwards taking the same race. And to make it easier, instead of collecting the Ks, I thought that the first set could have the Ks and the second set could have the red Ds.
So we shall move on to the fast
it have to be the same.
No, you meant okay. You mean we have in this race we have M, G, A, D, K.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
They
But
must,
because
they
it's
must
individual.
play.
Yeah, but because it's individual.
This is individual. Okay.
Yes. Then it's only M. You have been K and then MPA. So you have been MPA.
Okay.
So N.
Yeah. G.
D.
G. G. Yeah. G. Yes.
So France, they reunited their
And
team.
then one set is with a K, and the next set is with a D. Can we do it so? So this is white and this is red, and this is the start letter.
May I say one thing? I would prefer
No way.
to not have compliance because this is white, this is red.
So,
Correct?
Yes.
all the poles stay up,
They
they
must
go
have the
charging
same
to the
rules.
top.
Okay.
Because they are, I know, it will take time.
Coming down, look at these little ponies' legs
It
move.
was just
We've got a
if we could
good
do so,
job by Italy,
but
good
we will
job
collect
by
the
France.
Ks and bring them down.
Yes, it's
I
only,
prefer
I
this.
think,
Yes.
very
In this
close.
way they are white, no one
Going to be very
complain
close.
about this.
Yes.
They turn at the top,
Yes,
they're
we are doing
almost
so.
neck and
Yes.
neck. I think Italy just have a slight advantage over the French at the moment. And now we've got Italy going away. We have France going away. It's just Italy showing from France at the moment. It's a good pick by all of them though. So they're going charging back down the arena. It's a good put in. It's all on these final changes. Italy are away, France are away. They go charging to the top. They've got one more card to pick. It's a good pick by all. It's a good pick by all teams. It goes in the bucket. They go charging down. They right for their lives. But it's going to be Italy and France. That was a very good run. And Denmark's third man is going up the arena. They're heading up. Oh, yeah, it's down to the bucket. I'm going to say, these buckles and cartons can be very slippery. You know that. They can be very slippery. So, she's corrected, or, yep, she's corrected. She's bringing her pony over, or she's trying to correct. A few instructions from the coach. And she's away. So, well done. Another round of applause by the crowd. It's rider 4 away for Denmark. So she goes up, she's going to go and collect her carton. So a little bit of an overshoot, but she gets it this time. That carton is going to go in that bucket. Oh, so she's going to jump off and correct that. She'll try and get that carton in that bucket. There you go, there it goes in. And down the arena she comes. And well done, Denmark.
The game is okay. The race is okay.
And the race is okay, as usually validate.
But you are from Scotland.
No, I'm from England.
From England?
Yeah. England, Welsh border.
So Stephen? Welsh border.
Stevens, Scotland.
Scotland and you Welsh border.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Welsh or?
And me, depends who's winning.
Good answer. Good answer.
I'm English.
You're English, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. So, was it tricky to come from England here?
Dead easy, no problems at all. Absolutely no problems at all. Yeah, not a problem.
What is the issue with the UK countries? They cannot come.
So, some of the places in the UK are on red. Some of the UK are on amber. Some of the UK are on green. So where I am at the moment, because it's very remote, nobody around there, it's green. Scotland and Humberside, Yorkshire, areas like that, they are on red. So when you try to travel out of the UK into another country, they can see that Scotland are on red, and that's where the issue is coming from. So that's why Steve had an issue. So yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, where I'm from, it's quite easy to,
Okay.
cases. So
I see.
yeah.
Now, it's of course it's a pity that we do not have the UK countries here.
So we are now doing 2 months. Very good 2 months there by. Oh, it's a slight miss for the Danes. So it's France and Italy. Still in charge in down. Oh, it's gone on the floor for France, but it's off for Italy. So Italy's third rider away. We've got problems for the Denmark. Oh, Denmark coming down now with their third rider, second rider, but Italy's third rider has done this quite comfortably. So Italy now in command and lead. They're going to come down. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. And Italy have completed that. So we have Denmark, third man away. We still have issued for France. Denmark missed their first pickup. So Denmark, they are going to go 3, 2 to 1. Oh, it's gone on the floor for Denmark. And then we have France. It's staying up front with France, so France's hat band come down. And then we go 4 to 3 to 2. France is taking their time, they're not under pressure. 2-1 goal on France. And then we have Denmark plus rider. Good placement there, good pickup, good placement, good bow, and the whistle goes. Well done, Denmark. So, I'm going to try and find you some scores. And I've been very rubbish with the scores at the moment.
Race is okay.
Race is okay. As usual, is very good. Let's see if I can find you some scores. I can find you some scores. So I will give you the points after karting. So for karting, France took the 2, Italy took the 3, and Denmark took the 1. So France are on 79, Italy are on 97. They are moving ever closer to that magic 100 mark, and Denmark are on 35. So we're now going to do the roundy round of 3, the roundy round of 3 mark. Round and around we go. Where the next stop, nobody knows. They're going charging to the top, so it's France, Italy, and Denmark in that order at the moment, but Italy are closing the gap on France, so France go round and round, Italy go round and round. Is it looking very tight? So, France and Italy. Oh, Italy do a double turn, France do a double turn. So, that's going to be that in Italy. Italy sweep, and that's a very good riding by there by Italy. France have come across the line as well. Now, oh, the problems with France again. So, Italy, their second rider. France's second rider are now out, but Italy have a little bit of a lead now over France. So, it's it's Italy from France at the moment. It's definitely Italy from France now, so Italy, they come down to their third man. They go charging down the arena. Italy's third man, they're headed into the arena now. Denmark are sending out their second man. We have France, they're trying hardest to catch up, but they are a man behind Italy. They are sending their hat man out to the middle. In a minute, oh, Italy, they're just having a few sat-nav issues here, Italy. So France are closing the gap on Italy. France haven't given up hope yet. And Italy are charging to the France are charging up. And Italy are not, France are not too far behind now. Italy, it's on the floor for France. So it's Italy now. Hat band in the arena. They have all the time in the world now. If France have corrected their problems, or kind of corrected their problems. So it's Italy's hat band all the way. We have our third man going out for Denmark. We have a third man in the field of play for France. For Italy, they are going to cruise home to this one when they've corrected their problems. That's it, so they just make sure, Italy absolutely making sure that Italy cruise home here to a victory. Hat found away for France. And we got Denmark's third man in the arena. So France, no pressure, no rush. And France can charge it down, and that is leave Denmark to.
sai, quando race is okay.
Race is okay, says the referee. The race is okay. There we are, setting up for the ball and cane race. The dreaded ball and cane race. Some of you riders like it, some of you riders don't. Charging back over the jet and the ball at Cambridge. They're placing their barrier to issues with the toe, so Italy coming down now. Italy's there, goes away. Moving away, and they collect that ball. Denmark, second man away. They're placing their barrier to Italy. Charging around the top there, they're charging down, charging down, they've got their hands up, that's the way. The third man, so Italy have a advantage over France at the moment. This way is easier, so Italy are going to go charging past France now, so they have a million defenses to do it on the they'll come charging down France, but Italy have got a command in the lead, who are half on voting for France. France will try to get pressure on Italy, but Italy take this one, and then we have France, changeover has gone down. France is half-time goal to break, so they have 2 more bits to do, they're going to put on the shot with the best of it. It's repairing the fence, and they're going to come down, and then we have a few different by fence. So where else am I? They are trying to get back on that fence at this point. And then that third rider is going to be down. So Denmark third rider in the arena. And there's the high one.
T-shirt of semi-finalist.
Oui.
I think over there.
Là?
No. Over there, you see that.
Là-bas?
Vous voyez cette carton
Ouais.
à côté de
Le
bas.
drapeau? Ouais.
Oui.
Parce que ils ont porté ici.
Kayak lequel? I think it's the first.
Excusez-moi.
Okay, so they go down. Back to the top they go. Good turn there by the French. Good turn down Italian. But the French just slightly showing ahead of the wings. Just about regenerated. Good turn by France. Good turn by France. Let's keep chasing France in the moment. They're going to charge into the top again. Now they turn that top pole. Where they come. Down the arena. They're doing the slice because of France. They're going to regenerate. They're going to regenerate. Oh, they're going to cross with you. France on their way. France is turning that forward. They're turning up to the left again to stay now. Let's move forward on the way. But we've got to have a half an hour in the front.
Anche i piccolini mangiano.
Third, one away for Denmark. We've got seven nothing going up. This is happening. Moving to the right of the forward for pressure. So, ready for the two. France come down, round to that home. It's going to the two again. So, this is away. We've got a half under into Denmark really. So, round here we go. Denmark happen. Italy come down, they cruise home. There's Denmark going up. Happen going up, she can't quickly. Now she's going to turn on the top. Round she comes, going to turn on Denmark. Back round there. There's 3, there's 2, there's 1, there's left round Denmark. Well done to Denmark. Well, the flying side is very good. That was your flying side, which will give you some points for it.
Race is okay.
Yeah, the race is okay.
E guarda, io mi tolgo come se fossi più di merda. Sì.
Est-ce que je peux vous faire rire?
Non, non.
Faire rire? Rigoler.
Ah! Ci chiedono.
somebody that can come and do some things in the commentary box.
Du coup, la
For
télé.
the 18 semi-final. I shall be back a little
Ça va
later.
passer loin. Faut que j'aille à.
So we have things happening here.
Alors, qu'est-ce que je pourrais voir? Des
We have some semi-finals going on. So please keep your eyes peeled. We've got some exciting races to go. We have the junior semi-final, and then later on we have the open semi-final. It's going to be fast and it's going to be furious. So please keep your eyes peeled.
France and Danemark, là-bas. Non, ça c'est le dernier jeu. 17-18. Ah oui, c'est tout bas. Là. Denmark and France. Là, donc ça avance
La prima
encore.
di 18 arbitra la prima di Open e viceversa, la seconda
La prima 18 arbitra la prima Open.
e viceversa, il secondo 18 la seconda Open e viceversa.
Non, ça c'est pas quoi, il joue avec, c'est avant. Voilà, c'est ça. Regarde ça. Là. Regarde bien, la France et le Danemark. La France est là. Regarde bien, la France va faire un tour. Revient. Là, le Danemark. Obstruction pour le Danemark. Regarde bien, tu vas voir. Le Danemark n'est pas parti. Voilà, il est là. Regarde. Et on te dit obstruction pour le Danemark. Il n'y a pas d'obstruction. Ah, mais pas d'obstruction. Mais non, mais le juge Danemark, obstruction. Pourquoi obstruction? Il lui a coupé la route. Il est à 15 mètres du gamin, il n'y a pas de freinage et tout ça. Et il me regarde comme ça, il me dit, mais si, il y a obstruction. Ben, je lui dis non, il lui a coupé la route, d'accord, mais très loin.
we're in. So arena party, if you could just move to the side so when the riders come round, they're not going to knock you over. Okay, so is everybody ready for the semi-finals of the under-18s? We would like to bring in the red, from Ireland/France, it's your man from France, it's Billy O'Connor! Up yeah, boy, yeah! Here comes Billy representing France. Let's put a round of applause together for Billy. He's qualified in first place. Okay, we move on to the girl in the blue. Again, representing France. Round of applause for Luan Sarro. Next we have, and there's going to be, I know what the Italians are like, she's going to be in the yellow, it's Valentina Vieri! Good luck to you, Valentino! And next, in the green from Switzerland, a bit of round of applause for Sven Schubach! And next we have, in the white, we have from Belgium, it's Mathieu Stocké! Allez Belgique! And coming in the purple, she is from the home team of Denmark. We have Emily Vallier. Go on the Denmark. And last but certainly not least, from Italia, it is Teresa Dolcini. Good luck to all of the riders. This is going to be some semi-final we've got going here. The crowd are out in force. The sun is still out. And we're going to have one hell of a competition going here. Okay, I think we are here to come. Big round of applause there. That's what we like to hear.
Så er det noget mere pant. Også. Ja.
I think that's it. I don't lose that much.
Okay, der er også nogen, der skal pant i skraldespanden.
Okay, you can feel the tension in the air. The first race we have up is Speed Weavers. The arena is set, the referee is set, the riders are set, the coaches are set, the crowd is set. We are set in here. It's going to be an absolutely amazing competition. Let's see how we get on. Okay, riders, if you keep an eye on that referee, we're not far away from starting at all. Oh, if we hang fire, hold on. Okay, the flag is up, and we are off for the first race of Speed Weavers. It's a great start for Billy, the blue of Luan Guerrero, but it's the white on the far side of Mathieu as we're coming down. It's Billy, it's Mathieu, it is the white of Mathieu, takes it just ahead of the red of Billy. Unfortunately, Paul has gone down for the purple of Emily down there. Coming in just over the line is the blue of Luan, unfortunate problem there. But I tell you what, that was a great start, and we know it was the white there of Mathieu who absolutely smashed that first race. So the whistle has gone, there is no issues. If the riders could just make an exit, and we will introduce semi-final 2. And as soon as the points come in for semi-final 1, I will keep you all absolutely in the loop on how everybody is going. But once we have cleared the arena, I will introduce semi-final 2. So semi-final 2 is ready to go. I will call you in just a second. Right, before they come in, I have the points for Speed Weavers. And down the cards, it is 6 to Billy, 2 to Luan, 3 to Valentino, 5 to Sven. A great start for Mathieu, he gets the 7 points. 1 to Emily and 4 to Teresa. Okay, I think we are good to go. The arena is clear to introduce semi-final 2. And ladies and gentlemen, I know the crowd's going to go absolutely wild for this first rider. In the red from Sweden, we have Eva! She has been riding brilliantly all week, so it's great to see the Swedes in the final here. Okay, and next, in the blue, representing Italy, we have Matilde Pella. And next in the arena, in the yellow, representing Austria, put your hands together for Nina Regler. Okay, next we have from France in the green. Put your hands together for Elia Chavino. And we have a big support there for her. All the way from France, bigging up them. She's the one in the green. Next we have in the white, representing Deutschland, we have Milena Kruger. Okay, the next rider to come in the purple, representing Italia, it is Martina Mancini. And finally, in the black, again, representing the Italians. Put your hands together for Giorgia Regis. Good luck to all the riders in semi-final 2. As soon as you're ready and done your lap of honour, we are all set up and good to go for the Speed Weavers. Okay, so we are all set here for semi-final 2, the first race, which is the Fast and the Furious Speed Weavers. Let's all get involved here. We've changed the music, it's a little bit more upbeat. The referee is ready, we are ready. Game on, riders. Okay, the whistle has gone. And we are away. It's a great start for the blue of Matteo. Emma going very well on the red. As we turn in the top, it is Matteo and Emma. The whites of Milena going very well. Oh, but it's now forever. So we have the whites of Milena just ahead of blue of Matteo. And everybody else is coming together. There's been a problem for the purple on the far side. They just missed the last post. It's the purple of Martina. She goes round to collect it. And Eva just putting the post up. The whistle has gone. And everything is okay. So if semi-finalist 2 exit on the far side and semi-finalist 1, please come in for the next race, which will be the association race. So semi-finalist 1, if you come into the arena.
You think?
No, not ours.
Oh no.
Karine, pour une fois tu regardes.
So coming back in, our semi-finalists 1, and after their first race, it was Billy on 6, Luan on 2, Valentino on 3, Sven on 5, Matthew got the win on 7, Emily on 1, and Therese on 4. I will get the points as soon as possible for the bending for semi-final 2. Okay, so Speed Weaver results for semi-final 2. Eva took 1 point, Matteo 6 points, Nina 3, Elia 5, Milena took the 7 points and the win, Martina 2, and Georgia took 4 points. As we move on to the second race for semi-final 1, and that is the association race. Luigi.
No. Maybe she has the same non vale
I would like to say a big shout out to Sean Burse, aka Mappy. He is watching this and he is saying a big good luck to everybody who is competing. But the whistle has gone and the riders are up to the line for the association race. And we are off. Who's going to go absolutely flat out? And unfortunately, it's time for Billy. So on the far side there, again, Matthew going really well in the white. The green of Spain, the yellow of Valentino. But going round the top, the black of Teresa is going very well. We are neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. It is the green of Spain going really well. The yellow of Valentino. So as we go up for the final pickup, who's going to go for it? It's the green of Spain coming down for the final pit-on. Here we go. Who's going to go for it? Oh, it's going to be the white of Matthew. Head of the green of Spain. The yellow of Valentino. Unfortunately, there's a mistake there for Emily on the far side. So as we're coming down, it's going to be the blue of Luan. She's going to come in and take the 3 points. So on the far side there, it is still the purple of Emily. She comes over, takes it too. And there is like here, comes down and takes the 1 point. Whoa! I'm hoping semi-final 2 is going to be just as good as that, because that was tight as hell. Unfortunately, we do have a video check. So semi-finalists 2, if you want to come in, but we are having a video check, so just chill out when you come in. Semi-finalist 1, if you head to the exit and get ready for your next race, which will be the Cuba.
La caduta dei bidoni. Sì. Perché non sono sicuro del genio inattento. Facciamo questa cosa per favore, di quella ve ne occupate voi.
Sì, no, l'ho detto a Pierluca. Pierluca ha detto, diciamolo a Michele perché lui è il giudice in campo. Adesso.
Sì, però loro sono fuori, per quello dicevo. Guardiamo la caduta dei bidoni, per favore.
So as we welcome in the semi-finalists in Heat 2, we are doing a video check. So if you just hang fire, we are doing a video check.
Il tecnico, ecco, questo qui, voglio capire se ha fatto genio inattento.
Sì,
yes, done.
Genio inattento.
Perché l'ha posata e l'ha trascinata col cavallo, ma
genio inattento.
À niveau de cette... Alors, voulez-vous venir avec moi? Je voglio essere sicuro. I want to be sure what we see.
D'accord. Il faut le faire venir là pour qu'on le
fasse.
Ah bah oui, il est où là actuellement?
Non, je pensais qu'à l'hôtel, elle est hors de...
Ben oui,
ok.
C'est comme c'est possible. Voilà.
Guys, are we okay?
Sì, ok.
Okay. Okay.
Gioco valido,
so after the video check, there has not been an elimination, so we can carry on with the points. Yes! Okay, here we go. Semi-final 2, association race. Let's get ready to rock and roll, everybody. Okay, so if we just hang fire just now, it looks like we have these 2 gorgeous gentlemen setting their sights on the Swedish trainer Carol there. I think they're going to go up and ask her to marry her. So I'll give you the results for the association race in heat number 1, semi-final 1. We have Billy took 1 point, Luan took 3, Valentino took 5. Sven took 6. Matthew, a perfect 7 out of 7 there. He took another win. Emily took 2 points and Teresa took 4. So the scores on the doors after 2 races for semi-final 1. Billy is on 7 points. Luan on 5. Valentino on 8. Sven on 11. A perfect 14 for Matthew. 3 points to Emily and 8 points to Teresa. Okay, so after a quick check, it has been confirmed that our horse does indeed have 4 legs, so we are able to carry on with the competition. The riders, if you hang fire just now, we're just making a couple of tack changes for the Swedish girl Eva. So riders, if you just hang fire, we're just making a couple of changes. Thank you very much.
What's the problem?
Huh?
What's the problem?
A martingale was wrong.
Not allowed.
Not allowed?
Okay, it looks like we are ready. Semi-final 2, association race. The whistle has gone. The riders are up to the line.
That's okay.
And we are off. And we are off and running. Let's see who's going to get the first pit on. A lovely pit on there for. Oh, it's gone down for the yellow of Nina. But as we turn round the top, it is so even. We have the black here of Georgia going very well. The red of Emma. The blue of Matteo. Going round the top, we've got the yellow of Nina. She's going inside. So coming round to the second last pit on, it is neck and neck between these 4 riders. What's going to happen in the final pit down as we come down to the final pit on? Who's it going to be? It is. Oh, it's a lovely pit on for Georgia. The blue of Matteo comes in. The red of Emma and the green of Elia. On the far side there, the white of Melina. She'll take 3 points. Oh, how that stayed on, I don't know. A great 2 points there for the yellow of Nina. And on the far side, what a put on there for the purple of Martina. Woof. That was some racing. So if everything is okay, so if you guys could exit the arena, we will ask semi-final 1 to come in for Hoopla. So we're just waiting on the results from the last race for association race of semi-final 2. But in the meantime, we welcome on in the semi-final 1. So we have the scores. We have the scores for semi-final 2 association race. Down the cards. Eva took 5 points. Matteo 6. Nina 2. Elia 4. Melina 3. Martina 1. And a great win there for Georgia from Italy. So the total scores after 2 races. Eva on 6 points. Matteo 12 points. Nina 5. Elia 9. Melina 10. Martina 3. And Georgia is on 11 points. So we move on to the next race, which is Hoopla. whistle has gone and everybody is walking up to the 10-yard line. And we are off. Oh, it's gone down for Billy, unfortunately. So on the far side, who's getting off? Who's staying on? There's a lovely pickup for the yellow of Valentino. But coming round, there's still neck and neck. There's 7 riders all in a row here as we go up for the final pickup. It literally can't be taken apart, but it looks to be still maybe the yellow Valentino. Who's going to risk it? Who's going to go for it? It's blue of Luan. Wolf maybe just ahead of the purple of Emily, but it was maybe a call between all of them. That was very good. We have the black here of Teresa and a lovely put on there for Billy after his mistake. Wolf, that was quick. That was tight. There may need to be a little video check for that. But I tell you what, we've got 2 heats here and they are absolutely flying neck and neck. So we can have semi-final 2 coming to the arena and semi-final 1 exit. A check. Okay, the scores are in. We have Billy took 1 point. Luan takes the win with 7 points. Valentino takes 5. Sven 3. Matthew 4. A great 6 points there for the Dane Emily and 2 points to Teresa. So the scores after 3 races for semi-final 1. Billy has 8. Luan on 12, Valentino 13, Sven on 14, Matthew on 18, Emily on 9, and Teresa on 10. So we have Matthew absolutely killing it here. He's got 18 points. He's got a 4-point lead ahead of Sven, who's on 14, who's got a 1-point lead of Valentino, who's on 13, who has a 1-point lead over Luan, who's on 12. 2-point lead over Teresa on 10. He's got a 1-point lead on Emily's on 9. Who has a 1-point lead over Billy is on 8. So there is very tight and everything to play for. And we're good to go in the box here for semi-final 2. And the flag is up. And we are off and running. Oh, it's a lovely put on there on the far side for the green of Elia. Unfortunately, it's been missed by Georgia in the black. As we're coming on down, it looks to just be the blue of Mathilde. As we're coming down, she's got nicely just ahead of the yellow of Nina. Ebba going very well, but as we turn at the top, it's a lovely final pickup from the blue of Mathilde. We're coming on down. The yellow have a great pickup there. Nina doing well, but the final put on. Oh, there we go, Mathilde. She takes the 7 points. Second place is the yellow for Nina. Ebba coming over in 3rd place. Far side there, we have the white of Georgia. Who's going to steal the next points? Great put on there from the purple of Martina. And it looks like it is just the green of Elia. They're going to take 2 points. And just on the inside, after her win in the last race, it will be Georgia. She will take 1 point. We have a flag. Hold the scores. We have a flag. So if semi-finalists 2 could make their way out and semi-finalist 1 come in, the next race will be the triple flag.
What's you see?
Maybe on the river.
Okay, so
I haven't seen the movement.
Check. But in the meantime, I don't think the crowd has been
Also
very
for me,
loud, to be fair. So let's do a wee crowd check. If I say you are from France, give me a shout for France! Oh God, France, you suck, come on! Allez la France! Oh, there you are, yeah, allez les bleus! Do we have any supporters from Italia? Much better than France. Much better than France. Do we have any supporters from Switzerland? Do we have anybody from Belgium? Belgium! Okay. Now, come on, the home team. Who do we have from Denmark?
Okay.
That's more like it. I think this next team will get a bit of a roar. Do we have anybody from Sverige, Sweden? There they are on the far side. And do we have anybody supporting Nina from Austria? No, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll definitely have people support the next rider. Do we have anybody with Deutschland? Das ist gut, ja! Okay, so we know we've got a bit of a count here. That's exciting.
It's okay.
It's much more exciting than video checks, I will tell you that much. But it looks like the video check is over. And there has been an elimination for nobody. So we can move on with the points as the referee heads out. So I will give you the points for Hoopla semi-final 2 once this race has been done, so we can kick on. So we're in semi-final 1, the triple flag. We are good to go here. The arena is clear. And the whistle has gone. And we are off and running for the triple flag. It's a great start for the white of Matthew on the inside. As we turn round the top, oh, it's gone down for Billy. So that leaves everybody else neck and neck. Who is going to have the greatest one? Oh, it's a lovely put in for the blue of Luan. She is flying. Emily from Denmark, she's been very well. So at the top, as we come on down, it looks to be just the blue of Luan for the put in. She's first heading up to the top. It's the yellow and the white, closely followed by the purple of Emily. Black going very well. Billy having a couple of problems, but as we come down to the final put-in, we have the blue of Luan. And she gets it blue! The blue of Luan, just ahead of the white of Matthew. The yellow of Valentino on the far side. Great score for Emily there. She comes in 4th place. The green of Sven on the far side, he'll take the 3 points. So unfortunately it's gone all wrong for Billy. He's kicking things all over the shape. Black taking it very easy now. She knows she's got loads of time to cross the line. That'll be the 2 points. So it is just left to Billy to put everything all back together.
Là, on ne gagne rien. Là, on perd du temps.
And it's in there for Billy, and the whistle goes. Oh, there's a flag. There is a flag. So hold the scores. There is a flag.
C'est pas cassé, c'est juste démonté et remonté.
Oui.
So while they are checking this, I will give you the scores for the hoopla for semi-final 2. So that'll be the scores for hoopla in semi-final 2. It was 5 points for Eva, 7 points and a win for Mathilde, 6 points for Nina, 2 points for Elia, 4 points for Milena, 3 for Martina, and 1 for Georgia. So after 3 races in semi-final 2, the totals are Eva has 11, Mathilde leading the way on 19 points, Nina has 11, Elia has 11, Milena in second, she's on 14 points, Martina has 6, and just in third place is Georgia, she is on 12 points. As we move to semi-final 2 for the triple flag. I think the referee is okay. There is no elimination. No elimination. There is no elimination. So scorers upstairs. There is no elimination. The points will stand. Okay, so the points and scores are in for semi-final 1 for the triple flag. It was 1 point for Billy, 7 points for Luan and another win, 5 points for Valentino, 3 for Sven, 6 for Matthew, 4 for Emily, and 2 for Teresa. So after 4 races in semi-final 1, we have Billy is on 9 points. Luan is on 19 points. Valentino is on 18. Sven is on 17. Matthew, our current leader, on 24 points. Emily is on 13. And Teresa is on 12. So it is very tight out there for the top 7 places. It really is. But we are on semi-final 2 here for triple flag. And we are off and running. A great start here for the white of Milena. But as we go round the top, it is all pretty much of a muchness. Coming down for the first. Oh, what a put in for Emma from Sweden. Absolutely flying. Georgia, the black going very well. The blue of Mathilde as well. So as we're coming down for the second put in, it is very tight up there. Oh, and there we Emma from Sverige. Absolutely dominating this. But still the blue of Mathilde and the purple of Martina, the white of Milena going very well. But coming down to the last put in, it's the blue of Mathilde. Great play for her. Emma takes the second place. The purple of Martina, followed by the green of Elia. Here on the inside is the white of Milena. And last to put in is the black of Georgia. Well, we are having some racing tonight. Everything is fine. No flags are up. So we'll move back to semi-final 1 for the 3-pot flag race.
No problem.
Okay, things are hotting up. The scores for triple flag. We have Emma took 6 points. Mathilde on 7. Nina took 2. Elia 3. Milena 4. Martina on 5. And Georgia on 1. So the totals for semi-final 2 after 4 races. Emma is on 17 points. Our current leader, and she is killing it tonight, is Matteo on 26 points. Then Nina on 13, Elia 14, Milena, who's in second place, she's on 18, Martina on 11, and Georgia on 13. So from semi-final 2, it is 26 as the leader, moving down from 18 to 17 to 14 to 13 to 13 to 11. Oof, it's getting tight here. But we are back to semi-final 1. On to the 3-pot flag. Brian and Torben out there, they are like a married couple. They have been working really hard all day. You can't miss them. If you ever walk past them, go up, shake their hand, ruffle their hair, smack their bum. You tell them they have been doing a great job in charge of the arena party today. These guys have kept us on time. Okay, looks like we are almost ready to go. We're just setting up the flags. So we're in semi-final 1, and we're on the 5th race, which is the 3-pot flag. And things are getting very hot out there. There's so much to play for in this. Okay, and we are off to a great start there for Billy in the middle. But turning round the top, Luan doing very well, Billy doing very well, the white of Matthew doing very well, the green of Sven doing very well, but he's up for shot. It looks like it is Billy just ahead of Luan. Coming round for the final pickup, it is Billy, it's Luan, it's the green of Sven. Oh, it's out for Sven, and it's a great win there for Billy! Unfortunately, it went wrong for Luan. It's the yellow on the far side there of Valentino. Luan picks up the points, the black of Teresa, followed by the purple of Emily. And in comes Sven, who absolutely went for it. He wanted the big points, but unfortunately down for him. The whistle has blown. There is no problems. So semi-final 1 if you want to exit the arena, and semi-final 2 if you want to come on in for the triple 3-pot flag.
Do we have any idea of who's going into the final? It's just with the sizes. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, we have the points for the 3-pot flag from semi-final 1. And he is back in the game. It was 7 points for Billy. We have 4 to Luan, 5 to Valentino, Sven takes the 1.
Adesso viene
Matthew
l'altro
takes the
messo dalle
6.
fattatoie.
Emily takes the 2. And Teresa
Ma non
takes
posso
the 3
dire.
points. So
Perché
total
comunque lei
scores
ha
for
levato quella di dietro,
semi-final
non quella
1.
davanti.
Billy is on 16 points. Luan on 23.
Vabbè,
Valentino on
no, ma io no, voglio sapere,
23.
no, ma non voglio fare, però
Sven
capito,
on
dire,
18.
lui, lei,
Our
è il
current
problema, è
leader
quella
is
davanti
Matthew.
di
He is on
Bucatina,
30 points. Emily is on 15 and Teresa
no,
is on.
lei ora, cosa le hai detto?
So it looks like Matthew's got a good lead of
Ma
9
devo poi
points
domandare a Peluc
over
se è una
Luan
cosa.
and Valentino on
Questo ti conviene
20
dire anche
points.
io l'ho
And then
detto,
against
ho avuto una
Sven
segnalazione
on
da un
18,
trainer.
Billy
Ok.
on 16, and the two girls, Emily and Teresa, on 15 points. We move to the 3-pot flag in semi-final 2.
Davanti no,
How many
con
races
Martina.
left?
Oui.
No,
Non? Oui.
dietro sì.
Ben oui, c'est comme ça, t'as le droit. Oui.
Okay, we are off, and it's a great start here on the inside for the green of Elga, but as we turn around to Owen, Portugal's gone down for the white of Milena. So that leaves Georgia and the black absolutely flying. Matilda, the blue with her on. She double turns, so it's Georgia on the far side in the black. She is going absolutely spectacular. Yellow of Nina going well. But as we come down, it is the black of Georgia. Oh, and it's a great put in there for the blue of Mathilde Ebba. She takes third place. She took her time, but I'll tell you something, didn't take the time on. So yellow on the far side. She went for it, but she missed it. The purple of Martina. She comes in and takes the 3 points.
Se una masticala fissa è usata,
Oui,
se non
ça
dà-
c'est bon.
Oh, c'est bon.
Oh.
Right, the results have come in for the 3-pot flag. We had Eva took 4 points, Mathilde took the 6, Nina on 2, Elia took 5 points, Marina took 1, Martina took 3, and a great win for Georgia for Italy. She takes the 7 points. But where does this leave everybody overall? I'll tell you exactly where it leaves it. Emma on 21 points. Mathilde leading the way on 32 points. Nina on 15. Elia on 19. Melina on 19. Martina on 14. And Georgia hits 20. So running away this is Mathilde on 32 points. In second place on 21 from Sweden, it is Ebba, but she only has a 1 point lead ahead of Georgia on 20 points, who only has a 1 point lead ahead of Elia and Melina, who are both on 19 points. Nina's on 15 and Martina is on 14.
Very happy, yeah, very happy. I'll do the open. Got the open scan for you.
Right, so this race is an absolute nightmare for the commentator because it is going to be so close already. It's going to be tight, and we know these places for the final, and the points are hard to come by. So, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes open on this because this is going to be one hell of a race. So this is semi-final 1. And the whistle has gone. The flag is up. And it's a great start there on the far side for, oh, it's not. The flag has gone up. It's a complete restart. Everybody restart as
Yes.
you all went over the line. The assistant referees,
Yes.
thank you very much. Back to the 10-yard line. Assistant referees on the start line. If you can move back to the 10-yard line to keep an eye on the riders, please. So is it a referee? Is it a complete start or a start from the 10 yards? It's a new start, okay? Referees, it is okay. You can move back to the start line. We are starting as a restart. So riders, when the flag goes up, you can walk to the start line. Okay, here we go for the 3 mug. This is going to be so close. Right, how are we going to call this? It is neck and neck. It looks to be Billy and Luan on the far side. Not everybody's there, so it's just Billy on the far side. Luan just behind him. It's these two, but it's the purple men that go round up. And the far side, it's the blue of Luan, just ahead of Billy. The purple of Emily was very good. We knew it was going to be tight. It bloody was, but I will give you the scores as soon as they come in. Everything is good. There's no eliminations. So we will move into semi-final 2 for the 3 mug.
Danke. Dankeschön. Hot here, isn't it? Tough at the top, right?
Tell you what, it's just some cracking, basically.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. I'm looking forward to doing it.
I'm looking forward to watching it. Right, let's just hope this semi-final 2 is going to be as close as semi-final 1, because that was a great race. I think this is going to be just as tight. We're just waiting for the scores to load up for the 3 mug from semi-final 1. Right, the scores are in for semi-final 1 in the 3 mug. If we just hold seconds, I'm going to call out the scores just before we start. We have
Il démarre.
Oh, okay, we are off and running. I'll give you the scores in a second. So we have the 3 mug. It is Owen Porches going on for Evan the far side. Georgia absolutely flying. The white going well as well. So as we're coming down to the final pickup, Georgia, looks to be Georgia in the black. She turned first. We have Georgia just ahead of the blue of Matteo. The purple of Martina was flying there. The white of Melina went well as well. And it looks like the whistle has gone. So going back to the points in semi-final 1, the 3 mug. Billy took the 6 points. Luan on 7. Valentino on 3. Sven 4. Matthew 2. Emily 5. Teresa 1. No, that's okay. Not a problem at all. So their totals. It's getting tight for these places, I tell you what. So Billy, after a couple of ones, he is picking up. Billy's on 22 points. Luan on 30. Valentino on 26. Sven on 22. Our current semi-final 1 leader is on 32 points, and that is Matthew. 20 points to Emily and 16 points to Teresa. So at the top of semi-final 1, before we go into litter lifters, we've got Matthew on 32, then we have Luan on 30, Valentino on 26, then we've got our rafter riders, Billy on 22, Sven on 22, Emily on 20, and Teresa on 16. And I'll give you the points for the 3 mug for semi-final 2 in just a second.
Okay.
You've just put the scores for litter lifters instead of 3 mug.
Yeah. When they're done, you present them from 14 to 1 because I have prizes for 14 to 8.
I know.
So we will give them first and then they will hand over the 7 and down to 1 who's going to the final. Is that a...
Do you want me to mention that?
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
So we just change it in a second when they are done doing theirs.
Okay, so we're just waiting the scores from the 3 mark race from semi-final 2. Yeah, fire away. We'll give you the points for the 3 mark for semi-final 2 after this race. So we move to semi-final 1 and the litter lifters. And we are off and running. So we've got Billy on the far side. We've got the blue of Luan on your side. It is a lovely pick-up there for Billy. Everybody else has missed. So it's Billy all by himself. Every now coming down neck and neck. So how we get on top. Billy took his time. He went for a long cane. He has got it. Everybody else is still trying to play catch up. So we have Billy still miles in the lead. The purple of Emily going well. The yellow of Valentino going well. But on the far side, it is Billy. Just by himself. He gets it in and go on, Billy. You are back in the game. He takes the 7 points. Emily for Denmark. You take the 6 points. The yellow of Valentino Cruz is in there for the 5 points. Who's going to come in? Who's going to take the 4 points? It looks like it is the green of Sven. Just ahead of the blue of Luan. On the far side, the black of Teresa. And that just leaves Matthew, who was our current leader, for the 1 point. And the whistle goes, and there is no problem, so the scores stand, which is great news. Okay, so going back to semi-final 2 and the 3 mug race. Semi-final 2 and 3 mug race. Emma took 2 points. Mathilde took 6. Nina took 1. Elia took 3. 4 points to Milena. 5 to Martina. And Georgia is on 7 points. So semi-final 2 before the litter races. We've got Eva on 23 points. Mathilde flying. She's on 38 points and leading this. 16 points to Nina. 22 to Elia. 23 to Milena. 19 to Martina and 27 to Georgia. So we've got Mathilde leading the way on the 38, followed by Georgia on the 27, and then we go down to Emma and Milena, both on 23 points, Elia on 22, and then 19 to Martina and 16 to Nina. But we're back to semi-final 2. I'll see if I can get you the points for the semi-final 1. So semi-final 1, litter lifter points. We have Billy took 7 points, Luan took 3, Valentino took 5, Sven 4, Matthew 1, Emily 6, Teresa 2. So 1 race to go in semi-final 1. We have Billy back in the game on 29 points, Luan on 33. Valentino on 31. Sven on 26. Matthew on 33. Emily on 26. And Teresa on 18. So that is tight. So semi-final one with one race to go. The leader, joint leaders on 33 points is Luan and Matthew. In second place, catching the game was Valentino on 31. Then we got Billy on 29 points. We've got two people, Sven and Emily on 26. And on 18 points is Teresa. So where are we? We are in the Little Lifters on semi-final 2. Okay, we are missing Kane by the looks of things. So riders just chill out. We are missing Kane. Okay, thank you to that legend, which is the Italian coach. He seemed to find one out the side of the arena. So we have the extra cane, which means we are almost good to rock and roll for semi-final 2 lifters. Okay, the whistle has gone, riders. If you can make your way up to the 10 yards. And we are off. So who's going to long cane it? Who's going to scoop? They're all neck and neck as they head to the top. It is Eva with a great pickup on the far side. Mathilde going very well. The purple of Martina and the yellow of Nina. But as we head back up to the top, it is, oh, unfortunately, it's gone wrong for purple, it's gone wrong for red, it's gone wrong for everybody. So who's going to take advantage of this? It could be the yellow of Nina. The blue of Mathilde going very well. Eva on the far side corrects mistake. So going up for the final pickup, it is the blue and the yellow. They are neck and neck. Oh, she's gone for it. She's got it. They both got it. The yellow of Nina. Just ahead of the blue of Mathilde. Unfortunately, gone wrong in the far end for Eva. Who's going to call it? It is Georgia. Just ahead of the green of Elia. In comes the white of Malena. And we just got the purple and the red. So the purple of Martina and the red of Eva. Okay, both riders trying to correct mistakes, but the first person to correct it is the purple of Martina. And the whistle goes, so Eva will get the 1 point. I don't think there is any flags. We are good there, so the scores will stand. Right, this is going to be quick. This is the last race in semi-final 1, and it is the carton race. Keep your eyes open for this, because if you close them, the race will be done. They will be finished. This is going to be quick as hell. This is the last race in semi-final 1. Who's going to be looking to get into that final out of these guys? We'll let you know the scores in just a second. Okay. Okay, we have the scores from the lifters in semi-final 2. Eba takes 1 point. Mathilde on 6. Nina on 7. Elia on 4. Melina on 3. Martina on 2. And Georgia took the 5 points. Now, where does that leave everybody? 1 race to go for semi-final 2. 24 points to Emma. The leader on a massive 44 points to Matteo, 23 to Nina, 26 to Elia, 26 to Milena, 21 to Martina, and 32 points to Georgia. So we've got a clear leader there in semi-final 2 of Matteo on 44 points. Second place we've got Georgia on 32 points. But then we go down to Elia on 26, Milena on 26, Emma on 24, Nina on 23, and Martina on 21. Oh, this is getting hot. It's not just the weather that's hot, it is the performance of both these semi-finals. They are absolutely going for it. The final race in semi-final 1 is the carton race. And it's a great start for Billy in lane number 1. Emily going well on the far side. So as we turn at the top, it is Billy, it's Emily, it's the white of Matthew. But as we turn up the next turn, it is the red of Billy, he's flying. The blue of Luan going very well. The purple of Emily going very well. But going right for the last pickup, it is Billy. He just needs to get in there. And Billy is back in the game. He's on the 7 points. But as we race down, it is Billy. It's it's very tight between Emily and Luan. The white of the tail coming through there. I don't know who got second, third there. That was just ridiculously tight. The whistle has gone and everybody is clear to go. As we move on to the last race, which is the carton race in semi-final 2. I'm sure if you've got the MG-Scoreboard app, you will all be looking at this and going, "Woof, who the hell is going to be in the final?" It's all to play for. With the last race of semi-final 2, the carton race. If it's anything like what we just saw there, we know it's going to be tight.
There's a lot of traffic on the scoreboard currently.
L'ho mandato a spina. Resta continuando a giocare così.
Can we have a video check for 2 and 3? So we're having a video check. We're having a video check, not because there's been elimination. We need a video check. It looks like it is between second and third, because that was almost a dead heat between the pair of them. So if we riders just stand down, chill out. We are doing a video check, so just relax while we get this sorted. What's the referee called again? Referee, if we could just hold on. If we hold on until we do the video check, please. If we just hold on until we do the video check. Thank you very much.
So that's it? I couldn't see anything. We need to go back? Because I can't see anything. And then I think we need the referee to come in and...
You want to sit here?
Huh?
You want to sit here?
It's fine from here. I just the
non è detto che
Ma è sempre più
se tu vedi l'immagine intera, aspetta un po', l'immagine intera è vero che tu la testa dell'altro non la vedi, però ti basi più o meno sulla distanza testa anteriore e a un certo punto ti trovi gli anteriori insieme sulla testa. Vedi qua? Guarda.
I'm not so sure, but in the doubt, not so sure because
What's the verdict?
same score for these two riders.
Okay, so it has been confirmed that the points will be split. The points will be split. So as soon as the referee heads back to the podium, we are good to go. But we could absolutely not split the second and third rider there. It was so close. We zoomed in, we made sure, we made 100% sure the points will be split for that. Okay, here we go. The last race in semi-final 2. As the crowd goes quiet, the riders head up to the 10-yard line. And we are off for the final race of semi-final 2. It was a great start for the green of Elia. Oh, but she takes the bucket down the commentator's curse. Going well is the red. We've got 5 riders all in a line. What's going to happen here? We're coming down for the second last pit-in. We still have, oh, it's gone wrong for Matteo. So we have Emma, we've got Georgia, we've got the purple on Martina. As we go in the final down, we are coming down. Is it going to be Georgie on the far side? It is Georgina just ahead of Emma. The purple of Martina coming in. The white of Milena doing well there. Then we have the yellow and the green of Elia coming over. And it was the blue of Matteo. Whoa! Okay, the whistle has gone. There is no eliminations. Riders of semi-finals 1, riders of semi-finals 2. We will call you in from 14th place up to first place. There's a prize for everybody. Okay, so do not disappear. We will call you in from 14th right the way up to first place. I think I absolutely need a beer after that, as that was fast and that was furious. And we will tell you who has made the finals of the Under-18 European Championships 2021. COVID? What COVID? So the results from semi-final 1 carton race. Billy took 7 points. Luan 5.5 points. Valentino 3. Sven 1. Matthew 4. Emily 5.5 points. And Teresa took 2. So semi-final 1 ended like this. Luan won the session on 38.5 points. Second was Matthew on 37 points. Third on 36 points was Billy. He had 3 last in a row, but he rocked it back up to 36. 34 points to Valentino. And then we go down to 31.5 points to Emily and 20 points to Teresa. All riders, can you please go into the arena? Semi-final 1, semi-final 2, into the arena, please. Under 18, semi-finalists, all into the arena, please. Okay, semi-final 2, carton race. The results. Emma took 6 points. Mathilde 1, Nina 3, Elia 2, Milena 4, Martina 5 and Georgia took 7 points. So the winner of semi-final 2, we had Mathilde on 45 points, Georgia on 39 points, and then it was split between Milena on 30, Emma on 30. We go down to Elia on 28 points, and then Nina on 26 and Martina on 26. I don't know who's made the final. I'm sure everybody else does, but well done to all the semi-finalists. You guys rode absolutely amazing. It was so tight out there, and we will call in reverse order very soon. Numbers 14 to number uno, number 1. How do I get this to tell me? Yes.
Hey Steven, how was the race?
Yeah, very.
Very.
I don't have a list of who's made it though. I don't have a total list. I don't know who made it. Okay, so we're just working on the top 14. Just give me 1 more minute and I will call them out. I see the 2 semi-finals, but just in case I don't want to mark out, so I need to be 100% sure. Because I don't want to break somebody's heart. Yes, the wrong person. That is, I don't want to be that guy. There are some angry parents out there that will absolutely kill me. So I'm just waiting on the results to come down to me. I'm sure you guys know that, but we are going to call you in reverse order. So you have 14 to 1.
C'est ce que j'allais vérifier, ça ne change rien. On partage les points.
I need a list of 14 to 1, not 2 lists. I need 1
Même
list.
si on n'avait pas partagé les points, ça ne change rien. C'est pour ça que je suis allé les voir.
J'ai compris.
Voilà, je voulais aller vérifier quand même. Moi, je leur demandais, je voulais savoir si vous avez partagé les points, changer quelque chose. Donc, j'ai mis en allemand. Et puis ils me disent non, et on était en vérifiant.
We will be with you very shortly, right? Because it's been a long day, but we just want to make sure we have the orders in the correct order. As there was the story when Miss Universe was presented with first place, it was wrongly given to her and she actually came second. And I don't want punched by any parents, so we want to make sure we have the list bang on from 14 right the way up to 1.
Keeping down by another. Okay. 16 servers, sweet per child.
Donc en effet, sous les consignes, je trouvais que, en effet, ils étaient parfois un peu ratés ou ça, mais globalement, c'est ce qu'on attend. Mais c'est pas ce que tu fais. C'est pas ce que je pense, oui, c'est juste. Oui, ça j'ai bien compris. Oui, c'est qu'il a changé par rapport au hier, et en effet, là, on ressemble. J'ai pas eu tous les échos.
So if the open riders, if you are going to be ready, we're going to be good to go in about 5 minutes. So we shout out to the open riders. We should get you in about 5 minutes.
Dans l'organisation. C'est ça. J'ai noté que tu avais
vraiment un effort pour le faire comme ça, tout en sachant que ça t'a coûté de le faire. Donc je suis d'accord avec toi.
Treat limit.
Why is this such a hard task to get the list of top 4?
Wait.
Okay, in 6th place on 34 points. They will be in the purple. From Italia, we have Valentino Venezia. Okay, so going into the individual final. In 5th place on 36 points. This boy came last 3 times in a row, but he pulled it back from France. It's Billy O'Connor. He will be in the white going into the final. In the green, going in 4th place into the final of the individuals with 37 points, we have MG-Scoreboard from Belgium. Okay, in 3rd place, going into the final in the yellow colours, from France, we welcome in Luan Sado on 38.5 points. And it just goes to show this next rider was last going into the semi-finals, but they will be going into the final in blue. From Italy, it is Giorgia Liges on 39 points. And finally, last but not least, going into the final, in the red, we have from Italia, Mattia Pia. Ladies and gentlemen, they have their colours. Can I have a big round of applause for all 14 contestants? Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations to the finalists. If it's anything like the semi-finals, we're going to have one hell of a final. So thank you very much, riders. Make sure you get untagged. Hopefully you can come along and see the open semi-finals, because that is going to be hot, hot, hot.
Je l'avais proposé aussi tout à l'heure à Luigi, il m'a dit non, je vais le faire. Ok, mais je vais le faire. En plus, j'ai l'impression de m'ennuyer, tu sais, j'aime l'axe.
Dave, let's go, Dave.
Okay, so that was very, very exciting and well into the race finalists now. There's no issue how they're going to be engaged there. We have the open individual semi-finalists. Just give me 2 seconds, or shall I pick everything up? Okay, under 18, if you can just make sure you bring your answers back, please. Under 18, if you can make sure you bring them back. Okay. I am going to walk my way to the box, and then we are going to start this open individual semi-final. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. Okay, so for those that are watching on the live stream, please commentate, please send me a message on Facebook. I will get your shout outs on Facebook. Well, I need a list of riders and grooms. That promises to be a very strong competition. So, we are going to welcome into the arena in order. Are you ready at the gate?
Dave, you're in charge, so start when you're ready. Okay,
Yeah, I
ready,
just need somebody to help me so I can get the nations. All I've got is that with no nations and nothing.
Max is on the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me 5 minutes, guys. You have a technical thing in the commentary box. Just give me 5 minutes and then we will get you in the ring and then we will start. Just 2 seconds. Max, when you're ready.
I'm on my own. I'm on my own.
Max, when you're ready, can you come downstairs, please? Okay, so we are now getting ready for our our open semi-finals. So we are going to welcome into the arena now from France in lane 1, open semi-final 1. It is Lucas. Are you ready, Lucas? Let's go.
But I mean, it's
In lane 2, in open semi-final 1 from Italy.
Hetzner's my
It
provider.
is
The server's running on
Leone.
Hetzner. This is currently the server who's running this label. No, I can rescale the server. Normally, I can run this scoreboard on this.
Oh, so you pay?
And
I'm
again
paying
in lane 3,
That's like
riding in the yellow, we have from Italy,
Now
it
it's
is
running on this one.
Simone.
I've tried to run this on this one.
Okay.
475 euros.
And then riding in the green from
But it's not available.
Switzerland,
All right.
we have
So you're but
Renato.
this thing you just showed me, like how much you're earning. Is that like?
It's enough to pay the server.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Lane 6 and Kaiser lane 7 from Denmark. The arena is set, the riders are ready. So, first race, speed movers. Flag goes down, they're away. So, they're charging up to the top, they're going to turn the top. And they come charging down. We have got in the middle, we have got the yellow Simone, that's a red Lucas, and then we have the yellow Simone, and everybody can charge across the line. I'm not going to call that one, but that was very exciting. So, whistle has gone. Race is good, Mr. Referee. Yep, race is good. So, that was Speed Weavers. That was your first heat. So now we move on to heat 2. So heat 2, if you can get yourself ready. Yeah, okay, so I will, yeah. Okay, assistant referees, if you can stay in your safe positions for both semi-finals. So assistant referees, if you can stay where you are for both semi-finals. So we will go speed weavers, you move. We will go association, you move. So on and so forth. So hopefully that has become clear. So we are now going to welcome our semi-finalists, semi-final 2. And again, riding for Italy, we have in the red, the rider Maria. So again, your home support, riding in the blue. She's our home rider. Please welcome the rider, Leah. Riding for Italy. She is riding in the yellow. It is the rider of Alice. And then riding for France, Viva la France, it is the IMGA superstar Quentin. And then in lane 5, riding in the white, she's another Dane, she's got into a semi-final, it is Heidi. In lane 6, riding in the purple, representing Sweden, her name is Hannah! And then, in lane 7, riding the black, representing Switzerland, it is Shana!